Well, good morning, everyone. It is Catfish Tyler. I am going to have to keep the volume down today a little bit, at least this morning early, because I got the wifey poo with me here still sleeping. So just going to keep it down and hopefully you can understand. And how do you like my image today? SoFi, is it time to jump in? And if you're with Catfish, you already sold this morning at freaking 913 and 914 and now buying back. That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm doing right now. So you guys just stick with me. And let me get this page put over here where I can put in the chats. And I want to welcome all fellow cats. Good morning to you, Mopar. Hello, welcome, Mopar. Bam, and hello to you, Maria. Maria Fatima Almeida. And hello, Anthony. So, did anybody sell this morning as instructed, as suggested, at $9.13? That's what I want to know. And did you happen to catch 914 this morning in the pre-market? Any of you? All right. Because if you did, congratulations to you. And then you're buying back with me right now, folks. Buying back in. I've already picked up some orders here. I've got orders in at 908, 07, 06, all the way down to 905. And I did fill at 905. I guess I just filled at 905. So let's get this picture off of here. I hope you like my thumbnail that I picked out today. Is it time to jump in? Yeah, it sure is. Actually, it was about a week ago, wasn't it? Or 2 weeks ago, or even months ago when it was down in the $4 range. But let me get this display image up here. Just give me a second here. And we're going to put in here transform and fit to screen. And there we go. And then we're going to have our display take over right here, go up to the top. Boom. There we are. And then we're going to put it on the SoFi page. Look at where we are right now, 906. And what a great call. Remember yesterday we were seeing the pullbacks from the highs of 8 cents. You should have known this morning when it hit 913, they pull it back to 905, right? I mean, it's 8 cents, okay? So you got to be a buyer here, folks. You got to be a buyer here with me. They pulled it back, and you don't have to buy a lot. I never suggest anybody buy a lot of shares, do I? Let's try to get 905 again. Review order and place it. See if we can get it one more time. Yep, I've got them all in here good till canceled plus extended. There's 905 again. Let's see if I got 50 shares again. Oh my gosh, folks, this is so much fun. This is so exciting. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you to all of the new people who came here yesterday and subscribed. So I had 13 new people come and subscribe yesterday. And folks, I want to show you something here. Let me put this page over here so I can see what people are saying. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Pete Devon, a new member, folks. Pete, welcome to you. Everybody say welcome to Pete. Catfish Clan. Welcome to the Catfish Clan. Glad to see you here. Here you go. Send you up some love. Everybody say hello to Pete. Everybody say welcome to Pete, who has just joined us. Don't remember that name ever. Looks like he might be from England area of Great Britain. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. There you go. You got a hello from Maria. And Pete, you're welcome to the Catfish Hour. What we're going to be doing is more than an hour. It will be basically all day long. We talk about the stock because there's so much to talk about. I want to thank you all for being here. Let's get off my eBay page. Don't need to be there. Look at that now filling at 903. Let's get some more people. Come on, let's buy some more of this. I don't know if you saw, but in the pre-market already, the price was $9.14, people. 914 reuse order. I'm going in here at 903. 903. Thank you. Review order and place it. I'm buying 50 shares at a time, folks, if I can. Have you been watching PayPal? I have been watching PayPal, and I also heard another person who was very strongly pitching PayPal. Um, and that was the gentleman Mike Jones I've talked to you about, saying that that was a good pick. So PayPal, right now I'm sitting here just piling up on my SoFi though, because I sold it at 913, sold it at 914, and now I'm buying it back 10 cents cheaper, even 11 if I get 903. Right. Let's see if we can just put one in now though at 9042, just to make sure we're going to get the lowest that it's going to be today. Reuse, we're going to do 904 here, review order and place it. Because yesterday, man, I sold a lot and I got a lot of cash to work with today, a lot of cash. And I'm waiting on pullbacks and I'm buying. So there you go. Let's see if we can get another buy here of 904. And folks, I just want you to know that this is really still just the beginning. All we're going to be doing is day trading here. We look for those highs, we get out of those highs. And I told you folks yesterday, have yourself an order in at 913. I wanted to make sure you knew when they got it to 913, they were going to yank it back down. And sure enough, look, it's down 8 cents from 913. And we saw that yesterday in the trading pattern. It would go up, hit a high, come back 8 cents, go up higher, come back 8 cents, go up higher, come back 7 cents, go up higher, 7 cents. We got to take advantage of it. Do you think it's the low of the day? Well, I do believe that. Now, I only say that because I know, like I said, as it gets to these highs and they pull it back, they're going to go for 8 or 10 cent pullbacks, and they just did, and you can already see it's turning right now. Now, I cannot guarantee this. As you know, folks, everybody, I am not a financial advisor. I do not hold a degree in finance. I just know what the charts are telling us. I know what the volume is saying to us. I study all the news, all the stories, all the breaking news. I study it all, folks. And that's what I do before I make my decisions, whether to get in or stay out. Right? And like I said here on my thumbnail picture today, is it safe to jump in? Well, there we go. I got 904 right there. Mopar. Wish I could see something. Fidelity has been having trouble since yesterday with the charts. Not sure what's going on. Well, I'll show you what's going on right now, Mopar. Don't worry. Look at that friggin' chart right there. And I want you to know that I did call this move. I've been calling this move for a long time. We're way overdue for this move. That, people saying this should have never been down in the $4 range. It should have never been down in the $6 range a month and a half ago either. But it was. And we bought it at $6.41. So, folks, as I said, I want you to pay close attention to this historical data. Okay? Look at this where we were back in May the 15th. And I'm going to take it one more time for those that are new here. I see we got someone new. Anthony, your voice again. My voice is fine. I'm just talking very, very low because my wife is asleep. So I'm sort of talking, whispering here. But we're going back to May 15th. And we're actually going to take it back a step further to May the 1st. This was our earnings call, folks. And on this earnings call, we actually beat the street. I'll show it to you right over here. This is the date right here that we made this earnings call right there. And we beat the street on this earnings call. We beat estimates on this earnings call. All right, you can see. And when we beat those estimates, the price was actually annihilated down, annihilated down. I'm going to show you what they did on May the 1st, or the day before the earnings call. The price was at 594 for a low. Look at it, jump up to 654. But then the hedge funds attacked us big time with 125 million shares, 115 million the next day, 64 million the next day, and 59 million. And folks, they had it all the way down to 459 after that. Well, then it started to recover and it went up to 560. And then they made a phone call to a guy named David Chiaverini. He's an analyst who has, I showed everybody yesterday, not even a 1-star rating. He's got a terrible success rate. He's picked correct 109 times out of 300. So, folks, this guy is horrible, but he downgraded the stock to $2.50, and wham, the price dropped on 103 million shares to 445. But this is what I want you all to see now. And like I said, many of you have seen this before. Hello, Pete, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Many have seen this, but I'm going to show you now what they did then, because what they did then is being repeated right now. So once they drove it down to 445, look at the rise, 461, 469, 2 days up, 3 days up. On the fourth day, down 1 penny, very similar to what we just had happen. Then 4 out of 5 days up, 5 out of 6. And then here they came at it 2 days in a row and ran it from 522 to 509. That happens to be 13 cents exactly how much they ran it down. And then after that, folks, it was off to the races. Up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days, and 13 days in a row straight up. All right. But remember, it was since May 15th. So even though it went up 1, 2, 3 days, it was taken down 1 day, and then it was taken down here. Okay. Same exact scenario happening now since this date right here, November 21st. 641 was the low. Then it went up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. And look at that. There's the same pullback right there. And then up 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12 days up. And on the 13th day, they attacked it down. And then, folks, here we go, right on back up. That's the low yesterday, 784. And what is the low today? Look at the low today, folks. They haven't even shown it yet. They haven't even shown it up here yet. They're not even showing us yet, but it's not going to be 784. I can tell you that right now. Look at this, 902, folks. You just bought, if you just sold at 913 and you're buying back at 901, that's day trading. That's day trading right there, folks. Reuse order. I'm going to go market order now. Good till close plus extend. Now we're going to go. No, they won't let me do a market. I got to do limited and pre-market. Going to go down here again to 903, 902. Come on. Give me 902 here, review order and place it. Oh, password, smash word. Enter. So I got a 50 share order now at 902. It looks like I missed 901. Pete, yeah, let the good times run, pull back on the open. Yes, right now it's actually already being done, folks. So I've already sold at 913, like I suggested you guys do yesterday. I told you when they get it to 913, they're going to come after it. So I warned and told every one of you, you better have your sell orders in for at least some of your shares, maybe 10% or 20% of your position at 913. Because when they get to that number, they're going to drop it. And this morning, I actually had a 2,000 share order in at 913, and then I had a 1,000 share order in at 914. Filled both of those, and now look where I'm buying this thing back. It's absolutely a thing of beauty, folks, and we're going to take advantage of this all day long, folks, all day long. I had 27,500 shares of SoFi this morning, sold 2,000 shares. Now that puts me in 25.5. And then and then I've been buying back this morning already. I bought back 50, 50, 150, 250, about 250 shares. Look at my finished up orders here. Thank you for being here, Mystery. All right. Hey, did I call it yesterday? I told everybody you better have your sell orders in tomorrow at $9.13, because once you get that number, they're going to pull it back. Nailed it again, folks. Nailed it completely. It should be no surprise to anybody, these games that they play and exactly the method in which they operate. So congratulations to anybody that got 913 and 914 sell this morning and are buying back right now with Catfish at 903, 904. I missed 902. I didn't have an order that low, but I got one in now, and I'm going to put another one in at 901. Reuse order 901. And we'll try for 50 shares there. Review order and place it. But folks, you've been nailing it, man. I salute you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Ray. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is no question about it. How are we looking today? We're going to go up to 948. But, folks, here's my feeling. As I said yesterday, there's two scenarios we're going to possibly see here. One is a scenario where they come at it right in the pre-market and ran it down, and including the first hour of the open, starting at 9:45. They'll let it go up a little bit for 15 minutes. But what I've been seeing for the last 4 or 5 days is a 15-minute run at 9:45. They start hacking it down. I expect to see maybe the opposite of that today. It could be a scenario today where they started out of the gate like they're already doing and run it up, 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 and keep running it up from the open all the way up to a number that you would have never even thought possible. But they have it planned, because when they get to that number, see, they've already gone long too with some of us here in the $6 range and the $7 range. So when they take this thing up, they can drive it up as high as they want. And I suspect, there we go, got 902 just now. Nice, nice, nice. Folks, once they get it up that high, they've got a number that they've already planned, and they're going to yank it back down. So that's the first scenario. They run it right up out of the gate, and they get to $9.49 or 9.66, and then they yank the thing down from then on, from 9.45 all the way down, who knows to what number, where we can pick it up again. Now, that's one of the scenarios. The other scenario is right out of the gate, they slam it hard. They hit it hard, and they try to shake the tree, and they try to shake out all the newbies that came in yesterday on the run up. Everybody that jumped in yesterday was like, oh my gosh, this thing's starting to fly. We better buy it. We better buy it. They take advantage of those people, their emotion, and they'll possibly this morning, right out of the gate, they may slam this thing down into 888 range or 866, where we can snag a bunch of shares. Right now, I'm only buying 50 at a time, even though I've already sold 2,000 at 913, and I sold 1,000 at 914. So forgot that I had that order at 914. So I've actually got 24,500. That's what I have. And then I filled a bunch of shares at 50 this morning already. Let's look at my order status. Let's see here. I filled 20 at 908. Got 20 there. I filled 20 at 907. There. I got 20 at 906. There we go. Let's see here. I filled for 50 at 907. And I filled, hold on here, get on back on the page. 59. I filled 50 at 906. I filled 50 at 905. I filled another 50 at 905. And I filled 50 at 903. And I filled 50 at 904. And then I've got to open shares. Amazing that I have open 50 shares at 902, but I filled 50 shares at 901. Huh. How does that? Check that out, folks. If that isn't unusual, I'll pull this up here bigger so you guys can see this. Let me get it up here bigger where you can see it. Hold on. Check this out. What the heck is this thing doing here? Get out of here. You get out of here. There we go. Take a look at this, folks. And you answer this question. How does that happen right there? How do I fill 50 shares at the top there, filled at 901, but did not fill 50 shares at 902, still open? Huh. That seems impossible. Oh, well, you see it, folks. I had somebody come on here one day onto my channel. He says, I don't really believe you're buying all those shares. I think you're faking it out. Faking. Well, folks, I just showed you right there. I'm not kidding you one bit. I buy these shares and the numbers I tell you that I'm buying them. All right. I'm not messing around. I don't mess around. But at any rate, just so you know, I did sell, and here's all the orders that I've been filled right there. You can see them right there. There they are, just like I told you. All right. Now, folks, what I want you to know. Hey, good morning, beautiful. Let's put this back over here on this side. So, folks, there you go. I just want you to know that I do feel as though we could see from right now on all the way up until 9:45 a major continuation of a run up. And if they start coming in with major heavy volume and we see 5 to 7 million shares by 9:45, you better be ready to make a sell there. Okay. If they take this thing up, you should already have some sell orders in at $9.20. You should have already sold. If you listened to what I said yesterday, you should have already sold at 9:13. You should have had a large order to sell there. I sure did because I called it and because of the repetitive nature of the way these shorts and hedge funds work. They get to that number and they attack it down almost virtually every single time. I showed you guys yesterday what happened when that price got up to $10.13. There was no bad news. The NASDAQ had been up for 8 days in a row. The market was surging, but when it got to 10.13, they started slamming it. I'll show you right here. And the way I can find that number 1013 very easily, hit Control F, and you'll get a little box that'll pop up down here on the bottom of your screen. Usually, I don't see it right now. But anyway, I can still find 1013 for the high. I will find it. And I want you to see what they did on that day. So here it was, 786. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days up, 4 days up, a small pullback. That was on the Morgan Stanley downgrade on that day, July 13th. A company which owned $58 million worth of the stock downgraded it on that day so they could snag it at 877. And then look, 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 1013. And they stopped it there. It was their intention, by the way. And then they ran it down to $8.94 on the sixth day. And after that, 1170. All right. I expect to see the same thing now. So I'm just showing you that. You should have known this morning at 9:13 it was time to sell some and buy it back for 13 cents lower this morning. You could have basically done that. I think I saw him get it down to 902. Well, actually, it says here, yep. And let me see what in the world. I don't know why I didn't write that number down. Yeah, I filled at 901. Didn't fill at 902, but filled at 901. How does that happen? I just don't know. Where'd my pen just go? There it is. Filled at 901. 50 shares. And then, of course, like I'm trying to show you folks, I really don't know how it is that I filled at 901 when I did not fill at 902. And I might have to give Ameritrade a little phone call and go, hey, you need to fill this order for me. I had an order in for 50 shares at 902 that I placed at 835. And then my 901 order, I placed at 839. So you explained to how in the world my 902 order didn't sell. All right. Because that's BS if you ask me. Just, I calls it like I sees it, folks. You know me. You know me, right? And folks, let me get this back down so I can see what people are saying. I know there's got to be a lot of folks here. Okay, here we go. Let's see what all been talked about. Mopar, wish I could see something. Let's see, let the good times roll. Good morning, Mr. Reed. Yes. Looks like you might have changed the spelling there. Makes it easier for me to see exactly how it's said. And then here we go. And Manny's Way. Good morning. Hey, what, you late riser today? You could have sold with me this morning at 9:14 and 9:13. I sold 2,000 shares at 9:13 and 1,000 at 9:14. Been buying them back from 9:01 up. It's fantastic. Oh my God. So, but was greetings to you, Manny. There you go. And hello, Harry Toe. And I want to say to you, thank you for the heads up about, and I can't remember who it was, but I'm going to get over there about the YouTube channel. Yep. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I'm going to look for it right now because I looked at it this morning. We close this out. Close tab. Close tab. And let's get over here to YouTube. And folks, I had a whole bunch of people here with me yesterday that subscribed. Make sure you hit that like button. Every single person that's here now, please help us out. Let's hit that like button, okay? Please. Let's get this algorithm working. And I want to show you something here in a minute. But here's the thing that was left for me, the message that was left for me by Harry Toe. All right. It says right here, must watch. This is a must watch YouTube channel. And folks, you can all take advantage of this. It's called the Kindle Report. Okay? The Kindle Report. Kindle Report. I hope I spelled Kindle correctly. The Kindle Report. Let's just go see if we can find it. Find that channel. Did I spell Kindle wrong? Almost. I was the Kindle. Okay. Well, I'm searching the Kindle Report. Where is it? How to use book report. Profitable trader. Find KDP reports. Huh. Why am I not seeing anything? The Kindle Vella. Maybe I'll take off the word the and just put Kindle Report. Oh, God. Kindle Report. Okay. I am not seeing it. Not seeing it, Harry Toe. I don't understand why not. Let's try another method here. Hold on. YouTube. The Kindle Report. Kindle Direct Publishing. Kindle Direct Publishing. Kindle Direct Publishing. KDP. I mean, Amazon. Complete KDP tutorial. Huh. Well, not very easy to find. Don't know why it isn't so simple to find, but I'm not finding it at all. Oh well. Maybe you can actually give me the, I don't know how to search on here for people's channels. I only know how to search um, Hungry Howie's Pizza ad. That's funny. Oh my goodness, another ad for Hungry Howie's Pizza. Oh my gosh, look at this thing already scaling back up, folks, from 901, where I just bought 50 shares, bought 50 at 901, had an order at 902 that for mysteriously didn't fill. Gonna have to ask Ameritrade about that one. Then I got 50 at 903, 904, 905, 906, and I've got already 950 at 907. Because folks, after it sold, my shares sold at 913, I was looking for that 8 cent pullback to 905. I wasn't sure if they'd get there, but they got even lower. Congratulations. And look here on this message board here on Yahoo, 237 viewing. Holy cow, this thing's on fire. Man, this thing is on fire. Want to thank you all for being here. Please do not forget to hit the like button, folks. What we're going to be talking about is, and again, I don't know why I don't see it. I'm looking for the Kindle report here. Don't see it, but I'm going to, in the meantime, since I'm here, I'm going to go over here to YouTube Studio. And I want you guys and gals to see how many people came aboard yesterday and jumped on the SoFi ship. Now we've got 1,114 subscribers, people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at this video that I had yesterday, SoFi One Wild Ride. It actually was looked at a lot more times than they're showing there, believe it or not. If you go to my channel and you click on live, you'll see right here that the actual number of people that looked at this and came to my channel yesterday on that one was right here. 945 views yesterday. 945, folks. Just the day before, 354, and then 945 people. How do you like that? Wow, unbelievable. Well, let's get over here to the main page, summary page, and I want you all to be aware. Look at the Dow futures. Look at the S&P futures, the NASDAQ futures, the Russell futures. Everything just soaring upwards, folks. Good luck, manipulators. Good luck. You're going to need it. You're going to need a lot of luck. Now, as you saw on my thumbnail, it says, is it time to jump in on SoFi? Well, I'm going to tell you what. If you guys decide to buy some in, and you already know this, you got to have a lot of what? You got to have a lot of these right here, folks. Right here. Right? You got to have a lot of these. And by the way, this coffee cup was given to me as a gift for Christmas last year from my stepson. It actually says, even though you're, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you still got my back. And it says Happy Father's Day. So it was actually on Father's Day that he gave me this very cool coffee mug. Good morning, Wesley. Yes. Good morning. Judging from the pre-market, can we expect a big volume day or some more market maker full? Here's what I'm calling for. I believe that since the last 2 days in a row, we've seen a major attack right out of the gate, trying to drive the price down, that we're going to see, and that's 2 days in a row. They've let it go up a little till 9:45 and then slammed it down 2 days in a row. Folks, my thinking is, instead of that strategy today, they may come in very heavily. You'll be able to tell by the volume level, and they may have a target price of 948 or maybe 966. I could be wrong, but I think they've got a number. Whatever it is, they may run it up with a heavy, heavy volume and run this thing right on up. Fear of loss. Everybody's missing out. FOMO, big time. And a lot of volume to do that with, because they got the money to do it. And they've got a number that they're going to hit, and then they're going to yank that thing right back. That's my call for today's action. I think right out of the gate, we're going to see a major amount of volume. And I want you to go over here with me right now. Let's go look at the pre-market action, and let's go see what the volume has been this morning in pre-market. Let's go see. So we go over here to our bookmarks, and we're going to go after hours trades. And we're going to go to the pre-market over here, not after hours, pre-market, please, pre-market. There we go. Let's look at some of the size of these pre-market trades, all right? Here we go. There we go. And again, we're going to go back to the fifth page, and we're going to look here since 8:39. Price was at 9:01. Where's my order that should have filled at 9:02 there? I see other people filled at 9:02. Why didn't I? It seems very odd that I would have had my order fill that was placed at 9:01 price after I put my 902 price in. Why didn't my 902 order fill? Folks, I'm very, very, very curious about that. Milltown Smoke, it caught my attention because I trade SoFi and not many traders topic SoFi in their videos. So since I invested in SoFi, it works, and howdy. All right, very good. Thank you for letting me know, Millstone Smoke. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very, very much. Yes, Kim D, FRGT going in pre-market. Thank you, Kim Chi. Got to say hello to a bunch of people here. Hello, uh, hello, David. And who else we got here? Wesley. And Milltown. Oh my God, no. Gracious, gracious, Tyler. My LTOWN smoke. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all of you. Kim Chi, hello. Welcome to the Catfish Tank. All right, folks. Freaking awesome, awesome, awesome. Get off of this page here. This is the pre-market. We're seeing the pricing, the manipulative efforts. We're seeing the size of the buys. Look at this one at 9,650. Maybe that's the reason my order didn't fill at 902 this morning. I want to show you guys something that I find a little bit astounding. And I'm going to see if you guys can figure another 70 million volume today. Oh, yeah, we could possibly see at least over 50 million. Don't know that for a guarantee. But folks, look where we are in the pre-market trading amount this morning. Let's go see if they're showing you a level here of what we are in the real market. Thank you for all the hearts I see coming in right here. And I just want you all to be aware that we had a price of a high already this morning of $9.14, where Catfish sold. I sold 2,000 shares at 913. I sold 1,000 at 914, and then started buying back 901, 902, 903, 904, 905. And the weird thing is, like I said, this is the craziest part, which I'm going to show you right now, everybody, which I found kind of remarkable. Okay. And I'm going to be remarking to the people at Ameritrade about this here in just a second. So I'm going to show you guys what I find very strange here. Let me get this here clicked and pull this up big so you can all see this. Look at what happened this morning. Oh, let's see if I can get this where there's not so much reflection on it. Oh, goodness gracious, Cap. Come on. All right. Look at this, folks. I want you to explain how I can fill an order at 904, 50 share order at 902 says open, and 50 shares at 901 that filled. How is it possible that I did not fill at 902? Okay. And folks, I'm telling you, I've done this before. You can call Ameritrade and say, hey, this ain't right. You guys need to make this right. And believe it or not, they will. They will. Okay. They will. They'll make it right because they know it's impossible too. Especially when you look at all these orders that were filled here in the pre-market that came in at 901. Look at all these filled orders at 901 and 902. And where's my filled order at 902? And as I said, the time of it, I put my order in at 902 at 8:35, and then I put my 901 order in at 8:39. So how in the world could I have not filled at 902? Well, they'll justifiably, I can justify this and I can prove it and they can see it and they'll fill my order. All right, just so you know. Now, folks, here's what I think is going to happen. And we're already seeing it start to run. Look at this. So, folks, be very cautious. I want you to know, again, my feeling is we're going to see the opposite of the last 2 days. Or we may see the exact same thing. And that is where they ran it up until 9:45. And then at 9:45, ka-wham, they pulled it back down. Right? We could see that easily. But today we can see them run it up way beyond 913, up to 920, 930, 940, 950, even to 966, people. This we'll know by the amount of volume that we've got coming in, and we could see a mega run spike But you better be ready to sell there, because that is, folks, manipulation, in my opinion. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just so you're aware of that, I do not believe so. But like I said, I'm not always right. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before in the past, but I'm not always wrong. I'm more likely right than wrong. So let's just see how they play this out. I'm just letting you know, you should probably just go ahead and have yourself an order in to sell at $9.30. Have one in at $9.48. Have one in at $9.54. Have one in at $9.66 or $9.65, right? And then 976, go ahead and put them in, because we don't know how heavy and how hard and how high they'll run it up. All right, put those orders in. It's not going to hurt you to do that. And plus, then it makes those orders and shares in your account unavailable for shorters to borrow. I've told many people here many times over, do not let them borrow your shares. Have your sell orders in at $12, $13, $14, so they can't borrow them. All right. Wow, man, oh man. Saw this morning already in the pre-market a high of $9.14 this morning. All right. And took advantage of it. Sold 1,000 shares there, and then I started buying back 901, 902, 3, 4, 5. I bought all those numbers. And look where we are now, back to 911, folks. The pre-market rundown attempt was a total failure. They were able to, whoever got out at 901, congratulations, shorters that got out there. But one of the things you see on my, one of the things you see that I have posted up here is I have, is it time to jump in on my thumbnail? Well, folks, you're not going to jump in on this stock if you don't have a pair of those, okay? And as this says, this is from my stepson. He said, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you've still got my back. Happy Father's Day. But folks, you better have a pair of those if you're planning on getting in on this SoFi stock, right, everybody? Am I right? You can't come in this and be light-footed, okay? This is not for the people like the name is it's escaping me right now. This is not a Bud Light. Come on, guys, help me out. Who is it? Low liquidity in pre-market. Price target today. My price target today is $9.50. And that's why I've got another big sell order at 949, because once they get there, they're going to pull it back. RP, good morning. Good morning. Yes. Good morning, Anthony. Or David and RP. Good morning to all of you folks. Good morning to every single person who's here with me. Look how many we've got here already. Folks, do not fail to hit that like button. Please take a second, get over there, hit the like button, everybody. Let's get this shared with more and more people today. Let's get more and more people in. Mr. Reed, Cannon. I got you. Very funny. Yeah, Cannon. You guys also, Cannon, jump in here yesterday, and he was so mad at me for putting in buy orders 1 penny over the current price that he gave me an FU, he said. How do you like that, folks? We got shorters on here too. They're watching Catfish, and they hate what I'm telling you people. You think they want me showing you these charts and graphs and these numbers from the history? No, they cannot stand it. They can't stand it. They are so disgusted with me, and they're just as disgusted with me on the message board on Yahoo. I posted that information about SoFi the other day on there, and man, they went ballistic. They went absolutely freaking bonker nuts, folks. They went crazy on me. 13 thumbs downs when I was telling everybody about what happened on the price run from May the 15th up until June the 14th. And I showed everybody there were a few days where there was a pullback. So expect little pullback days like we had day before yesterday. They have to do that once in a while. The stock needs that. It's good for it. It breathes a little bit. It relaxes things. It makes it better. Any pullback is healthy for a stock when it's on a nice run like we've seen here recently. You got to have an occasional pullback, people. Trust me, they don't always just keep going straight up. They didn't do that from May the 15th until June the 14th. There were several days where they pulled it back 12 cents, pulled it back 3 cents, pulled it back a penny. So not every single day is it going to escalate, and you have to expect that. Don't freak out when you start to see a drop a little bit. But this morning, folks, what we're going to be watching is the same thing we looked for yesterday. When it gets up to that high and it sells down, how much is it dropping? Then it gets to the next high and sells down. Is it the same amount? And you can certainly take advantage of that if you're day trading with me, Catfish, today. And I've told you all, folks, we're going to have, yeah, you made the cannon fire backwards. That's right. Made the cannon fire backwards. That's exactly right. Every one of you, I want to thank you for telling your friends about my channel here and getting more and more people involved in the SoFi business. Man, the more people we can bring over here and show them all this great information and all these excellent numbers and these charts and the news that everybody brings to the table. Mopar, for one, look how many times he's put up excellent, very valuable information, and many others here who have done the same thing to keep you guys in the know. That's why it's so important to be on this channel and to understand all of us working together. The more minds working together, the better off we are. All right. So we got a lot of people coming in here every day. Yesterday, I had 900 and something people that watched that video. 945 people, folks. Do you remember when you first started coming on here with me? Some of you folks like Manny and Cookies Code. Man, we used to have, 100 or 150. Man, we're approaching 1,000 today right now, folks. This thing is on fire, and it's going to continue to grow if you tell your friends about this channel and get them on over here to subscribe. What do you think is the current support levels? 888. 888 is one. And they're going to probably try to get to that number one more time before we make the run to 10. But you never know. You never know. 888 is one for sure. That's what I see support. Now, I also want you to know something else, folks. I have the belief that the resistance level that we're going to see is at $9.20 today. I have a reason for believing that. But what I also believe is that there's very little resistance if we break 920 until we get to 1170. Okay? There's a major gap between 920 and 1170. And I've seen so many times when it got to 920 pulled back, 920 pulled back, that I know 920 is a heavy level of resistance. So today, you'd probably be pretty smart to have yourself a sell order in at 919. Maybe even don't get greedy and put it in at 918, okay? Because 920 is going to be a big level of resistance, all right, on this. But if we break over 920, folks, you better be holding on for a really wild ride because it's going to get crazy after that. I can assure you that, all right? I assure you, all of you. Harry Toe, correction on the name. Sorry about the autocorrect. It's the Kendall report. Okay, very good. Thank you. I appreciate it. KENDALLREPORT. Let us go to the Kendall report. And folks, one of our members, here you go. This is another example of someone contributing something we can all benefit from on this channel. He told me and left me some messages, notifications. I need to check out this Kendall report. Okay. All right. And here it is right here. Kendall report, 3,600 views. My goodness, 3 days ago. Nice. Very nice. So let's get on over here to the Kendall report page. And I'm not going to play this video for you, but I want to subscribe to it now. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to hit subscribe right now. And I'm taking the advice of Harry Toe, who says this person can help out big time. And look at that, a 1 hour and 1 hour and 12-minute video here. So I'm sure there's a lot of information. And just so I know and understand this, asking you right now, Harry Toe, is this individual or the group or whatever, are they specifically about SoFi or they just target the whole market? That's what I want to know. All right, so I've got over here. I want to thank you for giving me this information. And being that I do not see anything about SoFi in particular in the comments, I can only presume they must be talking about everything in the marketplace. Okay, that's my presumption. I know it's not always a good idea to presume anything, but now I'm going to say goodbye to that. I'm going to say goodbye to that. Get back over here to YouTube, and I want to thank you very much. Target the whole market. Okay, good, good. And that's another thing I like about Mike Jones. He's really kind of going over a lot of aspects of the market. He focuses on the big seven. He focuses on uh, the um, the bond market and the treasuries and all types of things. So they're very good. I appreciate you giving me that. I have subscribed to that channel now, and I will tune in and go see what he's got to say. Promise you, because I want to know. I definitely want to know, and I'm going over here to YouTube Studio, and I want you folks to see that yesterday's video that I had put up. Oops, I went the wrong way to get to it. I'm going to go back here. Just give me a second. Everyone that's here with me, I'm going to give you some good information here during the day, and it's coming from other people that are here who catch up on the news every single day and are digging for information about SoFi. So it's to everyone's benefit that we have everyone here working together. And I'm going to get over here, and I'm going to click on, oh my goodness, what am I doing here? Boom on this, and then I'm going to get to view your channel. That's what I want. And look how many people, folks. Connor Roberts, good morning to you, Connor. Look how many people watched my video yesterday. 945 that came onto my live stream yesterday, folks. People are wild over this stock. They're searching, they're researching, they're looking. Everybody, this is the hottest thing since sliced bread. Good morning, Connor, and welcome. All right, very, very cool. All right, and look where we are now, back to 907 in the pre-market. Folks, this is looking good. Setting up for a nice run. As I said, we're going to see one of two scenarios. Either they're going to hit this thing hard from right now all the way into the first 15 minutes of the pre-market and slam it down with a lot of volume as hard as they can to try to shake the tree and scare all the newbies out. Because see, when people saw yesterday this thing starting to take off and was going up to 12%, they wanted in. They're like, oh man, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to get in. I got to get in. So, and they started buying in. But this morning, it could be the method for these shorters is to go ahead and hit this thing hard and drive it down to $8. Not eight, but 888, 877, some number like that, and shake the tree hard and get those weak hands out before they let this thing skyrocket. The other scenario is right out of the gate, bam, it's going up, 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 and they don't try to stop it. They're buying in, they're piling in, piling in, piling in, because they went long this morning in the pre-market just now at 901. So they'll run this up to 960, 966, whatever number it is, 955, 966, maybe only 949, but they're going to hit a number, folks. I believe this is a very strong possibility. And then when they do, at 9:45, kawam, they pull the carpet out from underneath everybody. That's my belief. So we'll see one of two scenarios: drive it down hard right at the beginning, and then catch those low people, shake the tree out, or run it up very high right at the beginning and then hit it hard. Okay. So we're going to take advantage of it whichever way they go. All right. You should already have your orders in to sell this stock at $9.29 or 9.30, because 9.31 can be a resistance point. Yesterday, 8.31 didn't stop it. And I know that our friend came on, Demel, and he was listening to me. And I said, hey, folks, when it gets to 8.13, they'll pull it back. When it gets to 8.21, they'll possibly pull it back. When it gets to 8.30, they'll pull it back. When it gets to 8.48, they'll pull it back. 8.55, they'll pull it back. 8.65, they'll pull it back. Every single one of those numbers that I mentioned, they pulled it back from, except 9:30. They did not pull it back at 9:31. And unfortunately, Duhamel said he sold at 9:30 because he could already see the pattern. I was right at the 9:13. I was right at the 9:20. I was wrong at the 9:30. But the problem was he did not listen to me and just put in 1,000 share sell order to buy back 50 and 100 at a time from there. He sold it all. He sold it all at 9:30, thinking I was going to be right again and it would pull back to the 9:20. Unfortunately, that didn't happen, and I feel bad for him that didn't. But I didn't guide him to do that. I tell you, folks, each of these numbers. Don't sell off your whole shebang. Sell off some and hope for a catchback. Sometimes it doesn't stop. I even said that. It may not stop there. I said that yesterday at 8:13. I said it may not stop there at 8:13, but you can be sure they did today at 9:13, didn't they? If you were up in the pre-market, what happened when that thing hit 913? It actually went up one more, and I had 1,000 share order I got out at 914. But then after that, right back down to $9 they tried. I got an order to fill. You saw I had an order fill at 901 after selling this morning at 913 and 914. How do you like that, people? How do you freaking like that? UK Echo. SoFi is going up today after a big dip. Okay. All right, and that could be right, just like I'm saying. Hello, Mark. Hello. Yes, indeed. Mark and UK. Oh my gosh, Tyler. Please, please, everybody, make sure that you hit the like button. All right, here's a way for both of you too. I want you to make sure and hit that like button right now, everybody. 22 likes. We've had 113 folks here already this morning. I hope you like my thumbnail picture that I put up. And if you don't mind, folks, before we get rocking here and get going at the bell, I'm going to refresh my coffee and get it heated up a little bit. And what we're going to do is, for the moment right now, we're going to put up our King Cat, and we're going to let King Cat right here. There you go. No Not. He has 115,000 shares, folks. He's the King Cat right now. Hold on a minute, and I'll be right back. Let me get this filled up and heated up and talk to my wife a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Where are we now? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here comes King Cat back. I'll catch you guys in a little while. Have a good one and enjoy the show, everybody. And we'll see you later. All right, all right. We're back on the action. And what are we doing here now? What are we running with? Oh, that's not my sheet came down. Hold on. Let me get up my backdrop. Lost my pen. There we go. That's better. Now we got it up there. Boom. Okay. You guys all saw my hat collection just then, maybe. I got a few hats, there's no doubt about it. And here we go, folks. Let the run begin. Man, oh man, how beautiful. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very grateful for your presence. As always, I appreciate the likes. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling here. We're going to keep making money. We're going to keep making money on this awesome stock over and over and over, day trading it. That's what we're going to do. And I want to say, folks, stick with me, all right? And Damel, don't run your own program. If you do run your own program, don't blame me, okay? All right? Yeah, really just trying to maximize what we got. Buy some when the bell starts. There you go. What's your plan today? Well, I'm going to tell you what my plan is. My plan is that I think there's a possibility. Yep, expectations. What we're going to see is one of two scenarios here, okay? Yes, I sadly don't have any more money to invest. Don't worry, you just hang on. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Here's what you're going to do. Here's what we're going to see. This scenario is the opposite of the last 2 days, but I think it's going to be identical. I think they're going to run the heck out of this up real quick. I think at 9:45 they're going to pull the switch, turn it the other way, and I don't know how much they're going to run it up, how high it'll get to at 9:45, but I honestly believe that we're going to see either a major run up to 9:45 and then a big yank back to shake out the tree and shock people, all right, shock and awe, or we're going to see them right out of the gate slam this thing down, come out of it and knock it down in below 9, down into the 8s again. I don't know how low they'll get it, 888, 877, 866, but they're possibly going to do that and slam this thing down hard and shake out all those weak hands that bought yesterday on the run up. That's one of the tactics that they love to do. So we're going to see two scenarios. One, slam down and then we buy on that low when they get into the 8s, or we see them rocket it up to as high as $9.66, 9.77, 9.88 even. I'm not sure how high, but they've got a number in mind, just like they did on the day when they stopped the price at 10.13 that I showed you guys yesterday. There was no reason for the price to stop at 10.13 except they had chosen that number to attack it back down. And they ran it back down from the 10.13. And I showed you on this chart right here, I showed you folks what they did and how they did it. All right. They ran this thing from daggum 877 and it was actually 786 for the low. And then how many days up, 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 up. 10.13, they stopped it on July the 19th, a number they had planned. Then for 6 days in a row, they ran this thing down to 894. And why did they do that? They did that because 2 days later, the price was at 1170. That's why they did it, folks. That's why they did it. That's exactly why they did it. And look for the same action. A run up over $10 and then a yank back down before the earnings call where we go to 12 or 13. All right, that's my call. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. All right. So that's what I believe. And this morning, some of you should have already had your sell orders in, like I told you, to have your sell orders in at 9:13. I told everybody that. And I even had a sell order in at 9:14. Ben, to what price is SoFi expected to rise? Man, hopefully you type that before I have a delay here going on. All right. because I just got through explaining that. I literally said it 10 seconds ago. So everybody popping on here has the same question. I don't mind. Damel, that's right. There you go, Damel. We've already spoken to you. Good morning, G&G Polaroid. Let me get over here and say good morning to everybody. I got this little bit of rickety rockety, so I'm going to change this and put something under here so I do not have this thing rocking while I'm typing, because I know that's annoying to you people watching this. So let me see if I can get something under here to keep that from happening. All right. And that's just going to take basically taking something here and folding it up and putting it underneath there. Fold it up and put it underneath there. And then we're going to get where it won't rock and it jiggle the screen while I'm typing. I noticed, I watched some of my video last night with some of my live feed, and I went, oh crap, that looks horrible. So we're going to try and stop that from happening right here. So you guys just hold on a second. Let's put this up underneath here, and let's see if that helps. Firm this up a little bit so it's not shaking so much. All right, let's see if we can keep this thing from shaking. And let's say good morning to everybody. Yep. Good morning, Jacob, G&G. Who else we got here? Jacob, G&G, Connor. That's right. Damel, Ben. Welcome. Welcome to all of you folks, and a lot of waves for you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Very, very grateful to you. Thank you for hitting the like button, folks. Look at this, folks. We've already had 146 people here this morning, and here's my scenario for this morning. One is a sharp attack as soon as we jump out of the gate and drive it down, or one is a major run up right here on massive volume until 9:44. And folks, you better have yourselves your sell orders in place already. Sell a little bit of what you've bought at $9.20. Sell some of it at $9.30. Sell some of it at $9.44. Sell some of it at $9.48. Sell some at $9.54. Put in an order at $9.65. Because $9.66, folks, I guarantee you, we're going to see a pullback off that number. And if not, we'll see one at $9.88. All right. I don't know that it's going to go that high today, but they can drive it up to whatever number they want. They can make it go as high as they want to, folks. And then they'll pull the carpet out. Here we go, folks. Ding, ding, ding. The bell is ringing. I just sold it again. I just sold 200 shares at $9.21. Beautiful. And I just bought back this morning at $9.01. Folks, please ride this train with me. And as I said, they could run this thing up right now. Who knows how high, but I did sell at $9.21, 200. Minus 200 there. And folks, right now, I've already sold this morning at $9.13 and bought back at $9.01. So now we're at $9.20. Buy back at oh, beautiful. It went over $9.21. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Right on up. Next number is going to be $9.31. Now, yesterday they didn't stop it at $9.31. I sold at $9.30 and it kept on going up. So that wasn't, I'm talking about 8. It did not stop yesterday at $8.30. It blew past that and went up to $8.40 before they pulled it back to around $8.33. So we could see the same thing today. Just be aware, folks. I'm telling you, you should have these orders in place to sell just like I did, okay? And I've got another 200 right there. I just sold at $9.31. $9.31 out 200. Minus 200. And folks, I've already sold this morning at $9.13 and $9.14, some pretty large orders. And then I bought back at $9.01, $9.02, $9.03, $9.04. Actually, my $9.02 order, for some mysterious reason, did not fill. But folks, I'm telling you, right now, they are running it up like I suspected they would right out of the gate. But be prepared for a yank back after they reach the number they have pre-designed. That's the way they work. And don't be surprised, okay? So don't be surprised. Actually surprised they didn't pull it off at 9:33. So their next number is going to be 9:44. Have an order in at 9:43, folks. Have an order in at 9:43, okay? And then they'll pull it back most likely. And if they don't, who cares? You just still made a bunch of money. You made a bunch of money buying here at 6s with me and 7s and 8s. Here we go. There's 9:40. Let's see if I'm right about 9:44. Let's see. I could be wrong. They could stop it at 940 and start trying to pull back, but watch what we're going to watch for today, everybody. What we're going to be watching for today is when they hit that high and pull it back, how far? That's what we want to see. How far will they drop it back? And then we're going to equate that. Look at that. They just took it from 940 down to 935. That's a 5-cent drop. That's about what they usually do, is 5 or 6 cents. I've told you that before, folks. There we go, 940. Here we go, baby. Come on. Keep going. And if it goes on up, there we go, 941, 942. I'm calling for 944. I got a sell order at 943, 200 shares. Let's see what we got. There it is. I just filled 200 at 943. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's right, folks. And then I'm going to pull there. If I see the pullback, there's so much FOMO in SoFi right now. Yeah, there is. But look at that. Just sold at 943. They did not let it hit 944. And will that be the number? Will that be the number? And if they do, they'll pull it back to $9.36, where I'm going to put a buy order in now. 936, folks. 936. Buy at 936 right now. Put it in there, folks. Put a buy order in right now. Review order. And you may not get it, but try it. I'm going to put in a buy order right now. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at that. It hit 943, folks. And I told you right there. There we go. We busted over that. Now, folks, the next number is going to be obviously 949. Be ready to get out at some at 949, folks. All right. That's what I say. Be ready to sell some at 949. I'm going to go for 200 there. There it is right there. We're almost there. There we go. An order has filled. I just filled there. Beautiful. An order just filled. Awesome. 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 And look at the pullback now. Look at the pullback now. So now we're going to buy it. We're going to buy it right now. And we're going to try and get it at $9.44. Try and buy it back at $9.44 right now. 200 shares going for $9.44 right now. Review order and place it. Why are you calling me right now? Hello?
Please lower your voice. I can't even hear myself think out here.
Love you. Bye. I got to lower my voice. Oh my gosh, folks. I just filled at 944. Just got a buy order at 944. All right, good. And I only bought 50 shares. I'm selling 500, buying back 50, folks. All right, folks. And I want you to be aware that we could see this thing go to 955 next. You should have it. Yes, baby. And I want you to look. Yep. D Hunter. Yep. Jay Reezy. Hello. Yes. Everybody, congratulations. Another great day. And folks, I'm telling you, be ready here in 10 minutes. Whatever they reach is for the high. And I called it right there. I said, oh, look at this. Day range 948. And I told you folks to have a sell order in at that number. I said, don't mess around and try to get 949. Get 948 and they'll pull it back. And they sure as crap did. All right, here we go. Filled. I just filled 944, 50 shares bought after I just sold at 948. Folks, this is what we're going to do. We're going to day trade this all day. Thanks a lot, Daddy P. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. Ding, ding. Hey, I got to say hello to everybody. Give me a second here. Hello, David. Hello, David. Hello, JER 2504. 2504. Hello to you. And D Hunter, nice to have you here making money with us. And Jay Reezy, Reazy, 1, beautiful. And Boundy, Bandhi. Welcome all of you, you money makers. Right, there you go. Welcome to all of you. So grateful to have you here with me. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here on the channel. Make sure you hit the like button, everybody. 947 again. And here we go, folks. Your next sell order should be in place at $9.54 because 955 is one of their numbers. And then we'll buy it back at this number here, 949. 949. Folks, I just filled, I'm day trading this all day long, 915 to 920 loading zone on day low gap. Folks, I wanted you to know I saw the number 920 as a major area of resistance. There was no resistance there, so we could go all the way up, believe it or not, right now to 11 bucks because there's a big gap between 920 and 1170, a massive gap. So just be prepared, folks. Let's get some more sold here at $9.54, please. Yep, 954, folks. That's what you want to do. Sell it at 954 here. Golly, I can't even see my last sell order. There we go. 100 reviews order. 954, folks. Right here, folks. Get ready. 954. Sell it. Review order and place it. Please, folks. Oh, password, smash word. God dang it. I hate these people. Man, I can't stand it when they do that to me. 955, folks. And get ready for a pullback here. Get ready for a pullback. Put in a buy order right now at 949. Put a buy in at 949. 949. Buy. Review order and place it. There we go. Let's see if we catch 949 now. Gators Rock. Shorts are coming. Window jumpers today. That's right. Burn the shorts. There we go. I've got to go do something for my wife. I'll be right back. You guys hold on a minute. Don't go anywhere. I got it, honey. All right, folks, we're back. Back. What are we at? Did I get my order yet? Oh my gosh. Here we go, folks. Next sell order is at 966. Have it in at 965. Yes, limit. I got it. I still have a buy order at 949. That's all right. Now I'm going to change that. I'm going to make it 955, 956. Edit order, 956. 956. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, folks, isn't this exciting? And I said, folks, you better have a sell order at 965. We could go as high as $11.70 today because there's a major gap between 920 and 1170. A huge gap, okay? Be aware of that. Here we go. We're going to sell some, though. Right now, selling. All right, we're going to reuse. Sell. And I already have these orders, some in place, but folks, you're going to be selling here at 966. Try to get 965. I just had an order fill. All right. 965. Review order and place it. I'm telling you, from 966, they're going to yank this thing back, folks. They're going to pull it back, and you can get more at lower. And I just had an order fill at 959. Good that I bought after that pullback. Good. I changed it. And I'm glad I did. I've got another open order at 956 here. Oh my gosh, look at this thing flying, folks. And I'm telling you, this is what I called. I thought they would come at it hard and drive it up. 13 million shares already. Be prepared for a pullback, people. Be ready for this magic carpet ride because they're going to pull this thing back. I got an open order to sell at 965 here. And I know there it is, 965. They may not let it hit 966. All right, minus them. 965. All right, beautiful. There it is, folks. Look at the high now, folks. Look at them pull it back. Let's see if they can have any strength. There's my number, 966, folks. Be ready to buy now here. Be ready to buy some more. Put in a buy order at 961, please. Put an order in to buy at 961. Please, buy at 961. Do it. Review order and place it. Make sure you do it, folks. 970. Holy smokes. Make sure you put an order in for sale at 976. Not huge. Don't pull a Domel here, folks, and sell all your shares where I'm telling you. These are numbers where I want you to sell 1,000, 500 something. Small amounts if you've got a little invested. 976, folks, because at 977 is another pullback number. All right. Just be aware of it. Here we go. Buy. Reuse order. We're going to do a sell. Sell here. Sell. There we go. We're going to sell a bunch here at 966, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to sell a lot. 977 now. 976. Review order and place it. 976, folks. Put in a sell order in at 976 because 977 is a number they like to attack from. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I've got an order there for 200 now to sell at 976. Man, oh man, look at everybody here with us. Oh my God, you think it will go down? I'm sure it will go down. I'm absolutely positive. They have a number in mind that they've already designated where they're going to start yanking this carpet. And I'm going to sell here now again at 976, folks. How do I set those limit buy orders, sell orders? If you don't know how to do that on your platform by now, Connor, I can't coach everybody on that right now. You just have to click on your position, and then you'll click on the position, and then it'll say add to position or reduce position. You click add to position. Then you put in buy. You click on buy. You put in limit type. It says order type limit. And then you put in the amount, 969 or 971. So right now, your buy order should be a limit buy order of 971 because from 977, they're going to pull it back to 971 or 969 or even 966. So you can choose whatever number you want. But my guess is from here, 969 will be the next number they try to pull it back to. There's 977. I just sold right there. Order filled, I'm sure. Thank you for being here and watch what we're going to do now. Now we're going to buy again. We're coming in with buy orders. Buying right here. And don't worry, just get it at market. Get it at market, folks. Buy order at market. There we go. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm buying right now. Just bought at 972. Going to do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Market share orders. That's all I'm doing now. Buying market share. 970. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Folks, here we go again. Review order, and place it. Folks, we are going to day trade and make so much money on this today. 972. Just got it at 972. There's the 969 I told you. There it is. 972 again. Bought at 972. Let's go again here. Reuse order. We're going to try and just keep buying these market orders. Review order and place it. 969. Holy smokes, folks. Oh, this is so awesome. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely awesome. Congratulations to everyone. Positions, here we go. We're going to keep adding to this position. Add. 963, review order, limit, buy, 100, place it. There you go. Oh, I got it too low. I've got to edit that order. I'm not going to get it there. 961, 960, beautiful. I'm going to put it in at 961. Review order and place it. Here we go, folks. 957. I'll take it. I just filled at 952, folks. I just got a fill order at 952. Holy smokes. They're coming at it, folks. And I told you they would. I absolutely knew this was coming down the pike. They're going to run it up on massive volume. Look at the volume. 20 million shares already, folks. There's my order. You just saw fill at 952, folks. That's my order right there. Going again here, folks. Going again. You should come with me, folks. Do what Catfish does to make tons of money today. Going in at 959 now. Look at that. It's beautiful. 960 is my review order. Place it. 960, folks. I'm open at 960. I'm not going to get it probably, but who knows? Folks, you just got to know to play these numbers, folks. You got to know what they're doing. You got to know their tactics. Oh, my gosh. There's 960. Tell me I filled, please. Tell me I filled right there at 960. Come on, baby. Oh, man, I didn't get it. I had 50. It was too much. Oh, shoot. Okay, folks, she's going to continue to escalate now, but you're seeing the game. You see the action. You see how they do it. You see how they work it. I'm going to change this order from 960 up to, I've got to edit it now. There's just no way. Now we're going to put it in at 963. Review order and place it. 963. Yep, changed it to 963 because I'm pretty sure they're going to pull it back to that at least. Here we go. Come on. Let me get that 63. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. It's dropping. That's right, Connor. I called it. I told you it would. You guys, man, you act like you're surprised. Oh, it's dropping. Well, that's what it does. I've told you this yesterday. It's going to run up. They're going to pull it back 10 cents. Run up. They're going to pull it back 10 cents. Run up. Pull it back 10. I'm not going to get 63 either. Dadgummit, man. Man, oh man. Bondi, I suggest not selling your whole position. No, nobody's selling their whole position. No, that's not what I tell people, Bondi. I say sell some of your shares and then get it back lower. That's what I tell everybody. Nobody's selling their whole position. Man, dadgum. No. Yes, absolutely. Listen to me, y'all all make money. That's right. All of us will make money on this thing. And as I said to you already, I said to you, those of you here earlier this morning, I told you to have a sell order in at 913, and sure as crap, when it got to 913, it went back to 901 where I bought a ton more again. So, folks, that's what you got to do. I bought at 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, and now look at the dang thing, 965. And I've got my next order in here at 963, folks. I got to buy at 963 right now. And if you hang on here, you're going to see, folks, how to day trade and make a ton of money on big volume like we've got here. Look at that, 21 million shares already. Folks, this is absolutely fabulous. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm doing. Follow in my footsteps. Put these orders in at the sells where I told you. Just told you to sell it at 976, folks. I told you to do that. And now look where we are, 967, 966. I'm going to get this 963, I do believe. I definitely believe I will. I don't know for a fact, but I might. Folks, this is the way you day trade. This is the way we do it. 966, here we go, folks. Come on, bring it on down here even lower. But you can see they're trying to hold it at that number. So I might as there's 65. Here we go. Come on, let me get that 963. Here we are, 1 penny away. But there it is. Bam. Gave it to me. Yes. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And look at it bounce off of the 63 back up. Oh my gosh, folks. Are you having fun here with me? Are you having fun with me? Golly. I told you to sell a whole bunch. I sold 2,000 shares at 966. And now I'm going to get you catch it lower. I guarantee you I will. I absolutely guarantee you I will. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. There's 961. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get some more. This is beautiful. Going down to 959. Let's go to 960. We'll try it again. We're going to buy 50 right here. Place it right now. Oh my gosh. Why can't I place that order? I'm trying to reuse an order. It won't let me. Phil, there we go. 970. Let's go again. Reuse order. Reuse order. Come on, baby. Review order and place it. Market order now. 959. I got it. Got it at 959. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Going to go again. Reuse order. Review order and place it. Market share I'm doing. 964 now. Look at that 5-cent jump just like that. Oh my gosh, folks. This is awesome. 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 Wow. Holy cow. Folks, you got to have these if you're going to trade SoFi. You got to have those right there. All right. You got to have a big pair. All right. That's right. You got to have no fear. Here we go again. And folks, the next sell order you better have a big number at is at 987. Because when it hits 988, I guarantee you 99 times out of 100 at 988, it's right back down to 966 or 970, 971. Put your order in to sell at 987. Do not sell all your shares. That's not how we're doing this. That's not how we're doing this. 67 people here, 30 likes. Is that all we got? Did you guys forget how to use this finger on the button? Come on, man. 30 likes with 70 people here. Come on, man. Goodness gracious. Come on, everybody. Come on with me. Come along with me. Reuse order. We're going to come on down here. We're buying market shares, and when they drop it, we're going to pop it. every single time. When they drop it, we're going to pop it. Yeah, man, that's what you got to have. That's what you got to have, people. You cannot be weak and light of foot. You cannot be weak and light of foot. You have to have this right here, folks. There's a bigger picture in case you didn't get it. That's what it takes. All right. And by the way, this is a great gift from my stepson on Father's Day. Says, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you still got my back. Happy Father's Day. How do you like that, people? Isn't that awesome? Oh, man, you got to love it, folks. You absolutely got to love it. All right, let's get some more at market here. When we get to 966, review order and place it. I'll buy at 966 all damn day. Got it at 967 instead. Oh my gosh, this is so awesome, folks. And here we go on the next run up. Make sure you have another sell order in place at $9.87 next. Okay, 987, please. Sell 1,000 shares here if you've got 20,000. Sell 500 if you've got 5,000. Okay, sell 10% of your position at 987, everyone. And look at this. Now we're going to buy some more. We're just going to keep coming in. Review order and place it. Place it. Place it at 970. Now I'm going to get 968, which I did. 968. It's beautiful, folks. That's my order right there, folks. You just saw. And here we go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Look at the volume, folks. 23.8. 23.8. Filled again at 970. Beautiful. Here we go again. Folks, this is awesome. This is exactly what we expected to see. And look what time it is. I told you if they were going to come at it, they might wait until 9:45 to start their attack. But folks, they've already coming in here, and be ready for it. You're going to maybe see a big pullback to as much as $9.50. All right. If you don't see that, I'm just going to keep nibbling at it up right here. I don't care. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm buying 20 at a time is all. Got it at 970 again. Reuse order. Here we go. Let's see what they do. There's the 966 again. Got it at 968 again. Here we go. Reuse order. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 965. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Beautiful. 965. And expect them to come at it as hard as they can. Right now, folks, get ready for them possibly to pull the carpet back. All right? Don't know for sure that that's going to happen, but it certainly could, okay? So right now, I'm just going to lay off here for a little bit. I'm going to stop what I'm doing here. I'm just going to watch, and then I'm going to jump in when they get to the very low here on this rundown that I told you would come starting at 9:45. But they've waited instead until 9:55. But you can be sure they were going to come at it. Everybody was asking me, will we see a pullback? Damn straight we will. You can guarantee you they're going to hit it hard. They're going to try now to shake out the tree right here, starting right now. I believe, honestly, they're going to take it right back down and try and really come heavy to shake everybody out. All right. So let's just sit here and watch and see. And you might as well go ahead right now, put in a buy order at 956. Reuse order. We're going limit share order here. 956, because 955 is the number they love. 9.55. I'm just going to put 955. I'm going to put 955. I'll do 50 shares there. Review order and place it at 955. I'm almost that confident that they're going to get there. They may not, but they might. All right, so we're just going to wait here and see. Wow, everybody, what a freaking day. Who called it? Told you, folks, we were going to have an awesome day. 71 people here. Please, everybody, jump on that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get this information to more and more people. Everybody over here, Red Squirrel, over 11 million already in volume. Are you kidding me? It's at 25 million. David, NASDAQ bouncing now. Good. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go see what the NASDAQ's doing. It's very important to watch it. Let's go see it. Oh, yeah, there it goes to the upside. Very, very cool. And look at the number it's up. 113, folks. If we don't see a pullback, there it is. You should expect that. You should expect that at 113, folks. Everybody should know a game played. Oh, and it shot over it. It's over. It's absolutely over, folks. It's over on the NASDAQ. There's no way. And folks, look where we're at, 14,849. I've already shown you this on the 5-year chart. The highest we've ever been is 15,538. So we're 700 away from breaking a 5-year high on the NASDAQ. That's right. That's right. A 5-year high. Oh my gosh, folks, just watch what we got going on here, folks. 974 now. And folks, you better have yourself a sell order in at 987. Look at that, 15,000 incoming. Whoa, yeah, Gators rock. Yes, welcome, Gators. This is absolutely awesome, folks. We called for this. We called for this. We called for it, and it came. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And look at this thing surging. Look at the volume now, 26,165, 26,185, 26,205. These are huge buys coming in here, folks. Huge buys coming in with them. Coming in with them. You guys saw what I did. You just saw me fill in all those orders there, and it's continuing to rise now. Reuse order. We're going in at $9.71 now. 71, 971, 50 shares. Review order and place it. Looking to catch a 971 buy now on this run up. Quick little pullback and put in another at 9. There we go. I missed it by a penny. There it is. 971. Oh, please tell me I just caught that. Beautiful if I did. I had it there, didn't catch it yet. Haven't got the 971 yet, but I called that number. Oh my gosh, folks, this is awesome. There it is again. Come on, tell me I got 50 there. Tell me I got 50 more. Come on, man. Fill. Still waiting on it. 971. 50 shares might be too many, but I'm trying to catch it. Folks, I am so grateful for your being here, everybody. Congratulations. That's right. We got a great day here going. And look at it. Next order, sell order should be, folks, at 987. 988 is going to be a break point, and they're going to take it back down. Hello, Deuce. Hello, Deuce. Red Squirrel. Oh my gosh, dog it, man, this is beautiful. SQWIRL and Connor and Gators. Yes, welcome. Hello, Richard. All right, welcome. Man, we've been selling at these highs, buying at the lows, selling at the highs, buying at the lows. We've been doing it over and over and over and over, just cycling through. Here we go, folks. I'm going to change my buy order at 971. I'm going to edit it right now and we go up to 973. Let's make it 973. Come on. Oh my gosh, look at it going. Review order and place it. Trying for 973 now for a buy order at 973 because I'm going to try and catch these little pullbacks each time. I'm telling you, though, you better have a sell order in at 987, folks. You dang sure better. I'm trying for 973 to buy now. All right. Yes, Jay Nelson, come on, 980. Folks, I got news for you. There's 974. I'm 1 penny away from catching that 973 right now. Come on, man. I had that order at 971. It never freaking filled. Dadgummit. 973. Come on, you weak shorts. What are you going to do now? 977, folks. Look at it run. We're going to hit a new high right now. Saw 978. Now at 977. And we break over that, you better have yourself an order. And let's get that 973 right now filled. Come on. Give me that 973, people. You can manage that, you short and suckers. You know how much you hate the number 977. Pull it back off of that. Let me catch my 973. There we go. Beautiful bullish graph. Absolutely. And folks, I've already told you there's a major gap between 920 and 1170. There's a huge gap that needs to be filled here between 920 and 1170 and very little resistance from the 920 to 1170. When I looked at the chart, I said, man, I don't see hardly any resistance between 920 and 1170. So folks, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. All right, try and hold. Yes, absolutely. Folks, I want to say thank you so much for being here. Broke through 977. Here we go, folks. Make sure you have a sell order in at 987. I can almost assure you that from 988, they'll pull it back to 979. All right. Kimchi bacon, 11 TMR. Somebody told me about another stock that was running this morning earlier. I didn't get up there to see which one it was. We're going to try and run it up here very, very early this morning. And I'm sorry that I didn't go look at that. I was going to, didn't get time. Let me run up here and see which one someone said early this morning was running. Let me go here. There we go. Let's find this one. Let's find it. Yep, let's find it. Let's find it here. Somebody said there was another one that was taking off, and I didn't get a chance to jump over on it. Come on, baby. Tell me which one it was. Yeah, come on, baby. Oh, could pop too. Jacob, yes. 913. Who is it that told me about another one? There was another stock this morning here. Somebody gave me a stock this morning to look into that was running. Man, oh man, come on. Remind me if you're still here. Which one was it? I'm not seeing it now. Man, oh man, which one was it? J. Nelson Battle Stations. Give him a like. Thank you, Tron. Thank you. Oh my God. Yeah. Where is that stock that they called on? Man, oh man. Hello, good morning, Flint. I didn't see you were here. And Anand, welcome to the show. Jake the Snake, hello. Would you be a buyer now? There it is. Kimchi is FRGT a buy? I don't know yet, but let me get back up here, man. I want to find this one. Someone mentioned one earlier to me this morning. Doggone it. It was very early. And remind me if you can right now. Oh man, which one was it? Running. Hi, everyone. FRGT. There it is. FRGT. Let's go take a look at it. And look at us now at 981, 982. FRGT stock. Yahoo. Let's go look at it. Freight Technologies, folks. Transportation. Whoa. Be very careful at that number. Oh, man. And it might be a good place to buy, folks. Right there, up 277%. Look at the massive volume. Freight Technologies Incorporated selected for Amazon Mexico business. That's the news. Keep an eye on it, folks. It might make another run off that 99 we just saw, and it looks like it is. I'd be very cautious, though. Be very cautious. Maybe pick up 50, 100, 200, 500. It's not expensive, and look at it running, folks. All right, there you go. I picked it out. I want to look at this long-term chart. I don't really care on news like that. It often doesn't matter, but I want to look at the 6-month. Wow, look at that thing. It's been getting trounced until today's news. Be very cautious. Just be cautious, folks. That's all I can say about that one, okay? But thank you for bringing it to my attention. I appreciate you telling me about it. Kimchi bacon. All right, let's get on down here. There's someone else is calling for another one here. Plug, Plug. Let's go see what Plug is doing right now. I used to own a bunch of that. Made good money on it for a little bit, and then they started pulling it back and back. Plug Power. There you go. Nice run. Beautiful. There you go. Very nice, strong run right out of the gate. Folks, I'd be careful at buying it here. I would look for a pullback right here. I definitely would. It could continue to ascend, but keep your eye on it. Again, something you could wade into at 488. Put your order in now at 488, because once they pull it back to that number, then it can surge on upwards. Be careful, though, with that as well. Be careful. Back to SoFi. 972, 973. Didn't I just see the doggone thing at 980 something? 984. And look at the 10-cent pullback off that. They didn't get to my 987, did they, dadgummit? Look at that pullback off of it, though. Beautiful. Well, I did fill at 973 right there. I just filled that order I had. I should have left it at 971. I canceled it. That's okay. That's okay. This is where you should be buying, folks. Buy some more. Pick up some. 969. I'll go for it. 50 shares, review order, and place it. Let me see if I can pick it up. Filled at 969. Very cool. Very cool. Filled. I'm just filling 50 shares there, folks. I'm not going hog wild. But look at it now, ascending off of that price. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. One more time, I pop at it. I'll do it again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. See if I can catch it one more time. 969, folks. Trying to get it at 969 one last time here. What? There it is. Give it to me, man. Tell me I got my 50 right there. Tell me I just filled at 969 again, please. Come on, baby. It still hasn't filled, folks. It still hasn't. 84 people hit me here. Come on. Smash that like button. Come on, man. Hit that like button. Look at all these people here. Hello. Hello, Kimchi. Who else we got? Klaus, Claus. Who else? Anand, Annand. Who else we got? Flint. Welcome. Who else? Jake the Snake. Welcome. Wow. Oh, man, this is so awesome to have all of you. Tron. Yes. Tron. Heirloom Cedar. Oh, my God, everybody. HeirloomSeeder. David. Oh, my gosh, this is so cool. Everybody. Ivan, I've never seen you here before. IVAN. Welcome. All of you folks pouring in here. Thank you for being here. If I'm missing Tron, thank you for the donation just now. Thank you for that. Cha-ching, everybody. Let's give it to Tron. Hey, Tron, you're the man. Just sold 4,000 shares. Yeah, baby. All right. Beautiful. Tyson, hello. Oh, yeah, Tyson. Greetings. And, oh, yeah, we definitely got Brew Tank in here with me. Brew Tank joins in the tank with all of us. Yes, absolutely. Buying back here at 966 now. And I called that reuse order, review order, and I've got a limit order at 969. We're going to raise it down to 967 right now. 967. Come on, change. Review order and place it. 967, folks. Filled at 967. Beautiful, beautiful. Polo Blue, thank you. Hello, I've never seen any of you folks. Joe, welcome to the show. 81 folks, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hello, Joe, and welcome. Please, everybody, hit that like button. Thank you for being here. Oh, I misspelled that. Hello. H-E-L, who was this? H-E-L-A-L. Zachary, thank you. H-E-L-A-L, welcome. Hello to you, Polo Brew, never seen you. Everybody, welcome all these new folks. Brew, hello, and welcome to the Catfish crew. F-I-S-H-I, and that S is with a $sign. Catfish Clan, thank you for being here. All of you folks, thank you. Bro, I've been here a lot. Your memory is that of a fish, but I love you. Oh my gosh, I love all of you guys too. It's so good to be here with you. Let's see if we can fill another order here. Fill another order right now. Reuse order. We're going for 50 at a time here, folks. We're going for 50 at a time. I want to thank you for being here with me. Just filled at 963. Beautiful. G&G Polaroid up $3,000 thanks to you. Show me some love, people. How about a little money I can hand out to people I go out to dinner tonight? Come on, show me some love, people. Hit that sticker down here. If you don't know how to do it, I'm going to show you folks right now how to do this and show some love and then something to pay back a little for the efforts. Here's what you do. You come over here on this screen right next to the chat. You click this dollar bill sign. And folks, you get a super sticker. You can go from anywhere from $2 to 50. Hit a super chat. And if you've made 10 grand today, come on over and give me a little love. You got 20 here. You can go to 30. You can go to 40. You can go to 50. You can go to 100. You can go to 200. You can go all the way up to $500. And it's just going to be shared with others. So folks, come on, man. Don't just be holding back on all that cash you just put in your pocket. It's a write-off. You're donating. Make sure you can write off to your... Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. It's a write-off, folks. It's a gift. Yeah. Yeah, you know the guy that stands down on the corner with the little sign hanging on his neck? That's Catfish right now. Standing here with the sign. Gonna buy some more right now. Here we go. Gonna build some more positions here at 9:52. And folks, I told you they'd do this. I told you. And what time is it? Is it 9:45? What time is it? 10 o'clock. I missed it by 15 minutes. I knew they were going to yank the carpet, people. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you sending me your love, sending me the money. Thank you very, very much. And we're going to keep buying here, 50 shares at a time. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We're going to keep buying here. 952 I just got. Here we go, folks. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 951, give it to me, man. Bring it. No, I got 952. All right, that's okay. And look at it now, surging right back up, folks. I told you they'd be doing this all day long, and we are going to make tons of money trading this stock, day trading this, and every pullback. And by the way, look what the price just hit here just a minute ago, 983, and they got to 984. They missed my number by 3 cents, and they still yanked it back from there. They must be listening to what Catfish is telling all of you people. Thank you, Gam. That's right, Gam. That's right, Gam. Big time bear trap. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Just filled at 950. Here we go. Gonna get some more. 955. I told you about that number as well. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Let's see what we get now. 956. 50 more for Catfish. All right. Oh my gosh, folks, isn't this fun? Isn't this awesome? You guys stick with it, folks. Now we're going to see a pattern. Do you think they're going to see a pattern of 30 cents down, 50 cents up, 30 cents down, 50 cents up, 30 down, 50 up? We sure could. Going to keep buying here. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Give me that 952 again. Got 953 that time. Flint, I can't even access my SoFi account. I'm losing money. What? Who are you using, Flint? Who's your platform? Please let me know what trading platform you're using. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Picking it up at 951 now, folks. And part of the reason they may be able to manipulate it down is they start shutting the door to traders like us that want to go long, and that makes it easy for these manipulators to manipulate it down. SoFi is down. Jacob, are you crazy? SoFi's up 6%, bro. Jacob's got smoking something this morning, people. Jacob's been hitting on the bong. Review order and place it. I'm buying here, folks. I guarantee you 949, and I just got it at 950. What are you guys doing? Look at all this. Look at all this chat coming in here. Calvin, Metroport, never seen you. It's down, huh, Calvin? I cannot sell. It's the app. What app are you using that you can't sell? And folks, Charles Schwab, Moo, I am pissed. Dadgummit. Man, that's the only reason they're able to pull this thing right down right now. They're working in coercion with the daggum hedge funds. I guarantee it, folks. It's absolutely disgusting what these games these people play. Disgusting. Dadgummit, man. I'm so mad to hear that. I am upset, man. And you should be too. I'm sure you are. Double K. Oh, my friend, Double K calling in. What is going on, Double K? Abso-friggin-lutely, Double K. Did you see what SoFi's been doing the last 2 days?
Yeah, I caught that this morning. I actually did not look at the stock market at all yesterday.
Oh my God. Yesterday I had 980 people on my channel, bro. 980. Oh my God. Right now I've got 319 that have viewed. And we're just rocking, man. We've been selling at the highs, buying back on the pullbacks, selling at the highs, buying on the pullbacks, selling at the highs, and buying on the pullbacks. We've done it all dang day this morning. And we did it all day yesterday, too. Right, everybody? Yeah. All of the platforms are whacked out right now, Carl, in case you don't know it. Nobody can sell anything right now on Charles Schwab. Nobody can sell or buy on Charles Schwab, Moo, or Fidelity. They've all shut the door on us. So that they can manipulate the price back down, and nobody can buy or sell or anything. Everyone's getting screwed. Yep, there it says, charts are down on Fidelity. I don't understand how you make money buying shares higher than you sold earlier today. Because I sold it at 913 and I bought it back at 901, Fred. And then the thing went up to 920 where I sold and bought it back at 913, Fred. And then it went up to 930 where I sold and it went back to 920. And then it went up to 949, 948, where I sold, and I bought it back at 933. Are you getting the picture? All right. That's how we do it. It's called day trading, Fred. All right. That's how I do it. And now I just sold a ton of shares at $9.77, and I'm buying them back at 940. All right, Fred? There you go.
Yeah, hey Fred, that's 30 cents on lots of shares.
That's 30 cents on tons of shares. Exactly. It's a major profit. That's how you make money day trading. Calvin Metroport can only buy in SoFi Invest. Oh my gosh, SoFi Invest is the only one letting people trade right now. They've shut everybody out because they want to stop this run up. Heirloom, 1 minute RSI's buried. Time for the next leg to start. I hear you, man, but they can't start a leg if they've shut everybody out on their trading platforms. It's absolutely ridiculous. Nope, you cannot even buy, he says. You can't buy. They're not letting you buy here, folks. Well, I am. I'm using Ameritrade still. I didn't switch over to that piece of crap Charles Schwab account. Reuse order. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, oh yeah, don't worry. I'm going to keep buying here for you, everybody. We're going to buy it back up, review order, and place it. Absolutely ridiculous what they do to the common man. Ridiculous what they do to the retailers and try to screw us over every time. Every time, folks. I just bought at 938. Just got 50 at 938. Here we go. Review order, and place it. Here we go. We're 50 cents off the high, folks, right here where we're buying, in case you didn't know that. Almost 50 cents. Just got it at 938 again. And the only reason it's going down this low is because of the manipulation by all of these brokerages that are saying, oh my God, we're losing so much money. And the hedge funds are, please help us, stop everybody from buying. And that's what they've done, folks. It's absolutely ludicrous. Oh my God, filled at 936 just now, 50 shares. Everybody should be just... That's right, manipulation, people. Manipulation. Add to position. Reuse order, folks. I'm doing market share orders here, 50 shares at a time. That's all it is manipulation. Review order and place it. It's absolutely disgusting what they do to the common person, to the little guy. Hedge funds can manipulate and steal people's shares and rig the whole market. And it's rigged right now. I'm proving to you, can buy some because nobody is selling. Nobody can buy because nobody is selling. That's right. Well, they're selling them to me right now. Review order and place it. I don't know who's selling to me, but I'm buying it right now at 936 a share. That's right. I just bought another 50. Reuse order, review order, and place it. And I'm not going to fall for this game. Bought it at 935. And folks, I told you there's a good chance this morning they were going to run it up to a certain number that they already had pre-established, and then they were going to yank it down. And I'm right. I told everybody they would do that, and that's exactly what they're doing. They ran it up to that certain number, yanked it down, and now we got to take advantage. Kunai, let's go. Welcome, Kunai. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. Letting me know how they're ripping off the common guy, how they're ripping off retailers right now. Buying more, review order, and place it. Folks, and it ain't going to run down all daggum morning. Look at the volume now, 39 million shares already. It's ridiculous. Just bought at 935. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Yeah, I'm going to keep buying it. 938 now. I'm 3 cents up off my last buy. Review order, and place it. Here we go. 938 again. I hear you guys. Connor, so do we just hold and buy? Folks, you should be buying with me. You can see what I'm doing. Don't ask me questions. If you see what I'm doing, do what I'm doing. Don't just ask questions. Get you off the viewing of this and start ordering. I just filled at 940. I just filled at 933. Now 935, 936, 938, 940. What do you think's going on with the price? Do you really need to ask that question at this point, everybody? No. You buy along with me. Now filling at 944. Folks, don't stop. Just keep coming in if you can. Review order and place it. Filled at 945 now. Here we go, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here with me. Can I buy? Check the monthly ascending triangle. Breakout is coming. That's right. That's right, everybody. Folks, I got 74 people on the channel, 340 views. Hit the dang like button. We got 53 likes. Let's build that up to 60. Come on, folks. Let's do it. Reuse order. And I'm waiting for any pullback opportunity to buy a bunch of shares, and I'm doing it now. Review, order, and place it. I'm only spending 20 at a time now. I'm only doing 20 at a time. Just filled at 9:45 again. Review, order, waiting for them to pull it back one more. We might see a little double fake here. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. No double fakes. 9:44, got it again. Reuse order, review order. You're going to sit and watch this for a minute. I want to see what they do. 40 million shares, folks, in less than an hour's worth of trading. I told you, be suspicious of massive over volume, because that's how manipulators work, just like they did back on the last earnings call day. On the last earnings call, we saw 215 million fake shares because they were manipulating the price up to $11.70 to yank it back down where we bought it, $6.41 the other day. Oh my God, folks, just stick with me here. Reusing the order, review order, and place it. I'm just doing 20 at a time. 9:43. Thank you very much. And look at all these people telling me mRNA pumped hard today. Yesterday was good time to buy at $73. All right, very good, Kunai. Congratulations. 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 Now I'm going to come in again, review order, and place it. Doing 20 at a time. Filled at 9:42 right there. All right, folks, just stick with me. This is how we're going to make money, big money on this stock today. Review, order, and place it. And I'm sorry that you guys can't join in with me on these savings and get these prices. 9:46 I just filled at. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Just filled at what? 9:45. All right, that's okay. I like it. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Here we go, folks. 9:46. Huh? SoFi is the only platform trading. Thank you for bringing in all the love. I can't sell, says Calvin. Can't sell. Don't worry. Just start buying with me. Don't worry. Review order. I know nobody can sell, and that's the only reason they've been able to drive this price down, because they shut everybody off. Every single platform has been shut off from trading. Thank God I never switched over to Charles Schwab, and I'm using right now Ameritrade, and I'm trading on Ameritrade's platform. Thank God.
How are you trading on Ameritrade's platform?
I've been trading on them the whole time. I never switched over. Everybody said you had to switch. I said bullshit, and I just stayed with it. I didn't do anything. Review order and place it.
Really?
Yep, that's right. Still using Ameritrade. Just filled at 9:44 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. 9:42 I just picked up. And the only reason, folks, they're able to manipulate it down like this is because of the fact that they've shut everybody off. That's the only reason, folks. It's absolutely disgusting, and it should be criminal. There should be charges pressed against these morons doing this to us. Review order and place it. Am I right? Am I right, everybody? It's disgusting what they're doing. Just filled at 9:40 again. Oh my God, these guys, oh, the games that they play, the rigged market, it's been rigged. It's always been rigged. I've told everybody it's a rigged game. Just like the daggum college football playoffs are rigged to get the daggum Alabama Rolling Tide back into the playoffs again. Nobody wants to see them. Nobody wants to see them. The only reason they want to see Alabama again is to watch them lose. And that's why they got into this playoff, is because the TV stations, it's all about the money, folks. And they know they'll get more viewership for all the people in this country that cannot stand Alabama and want to see them lose. That's why they have them in it, and that's why they did not give it to Florida State, who was undefeated and even won the last two games with their third-string quarterback, a freshman quarterback, that should be a testament to how great their front line was, and their defense was so awesome. And it's just disgusting, folks. It's all friggin' rigged. Everything's rigged. Everything's rigged. All of it. The sports, we know what the Astros did to win the World Series, beating on the drum to tell people 1 beat on the drum for a strike, fastball coming, 2 beats for a breaking ball, 3 beats for the curve. Folks, they used a cheating method to win the Astros. And folks, it's all rigged, folks, across the board, every single bit of it. I'm telling you, every bit of it, including this market, which is rigged and we're seeing it all today. My grandfather went to Alabama. Good for him. I'm glad that his team has been the #1 NCAA's #1 winning team with all these bowl victories and how many times they've been in the national championship. But people are sick and tired of seeing them. They're hated as much as the New York Yankees are. All right? That's what people think about him. He loved the Tide. I'm glad that he did. That's good for him. I'm not saying that they're a terrible team. They are an excellent team. They've proven that year after year. But, folks, let somebody else have an opportunity. They didn't go undefeated this year like Florida State did, my team. It's just ridiculous that they got into the daggum championship. It sucks.
Well, let me say this real quick. Another thing that they did by doing what they did was invest with Florida State and their recruiting abilities.
Absolutely. And revenues. Just think how much money they stole right out of Florida State.
The school and the conference and everything, but the recruiting and everything is a bad situation. That's why they are leaving the ACC and going to the Big Ten.
There you go, folks. Jump on over here with like Michigan and Ohio. Come on into the Big Ten. Don't go into that rigged ACC. Don't go into it. Get on out of it. I'm glad that they are. And I heard that the state of Florida is actually suing to try to stop this activity. They're suing because of the injustice. And I tell you what, they ought to give Florida State a trophy anyway, their own trophy for having accomplished what they did. 41 million volume in 1 hour. Today could squeeze them for the second day running. That's right, folks. That's right. You're exactly right, David. Thank you for bringing that up. What does it say here?
You know, if people can kneel for the national anthem, then I'd say Florida State sits and doesn't play the bowl game.
Yeah, you go. There you go. That would be a nice boycott. If they can sit for the national anthem being played, Carl, my friend says here, then Florida State ought to be able to just say, nah, we're not interested in your freaking bowl game. Thanks for the offer. Kick it to the curb. Let somebody else go in and play in this rigged bowl game. I love it, Carl. I think that's a great idea. All right, folks. Somebody's asking me, what's the play right now? Well, you see what Catfish is doing. I'm accumulating shares. But I had warned everybody what we might see is a massive run up on absolutely incredible volume and a manipulation back down. Folks, I told you all this morning, expect what we're seeing right now. Everyone who's here with me now knows exactly what I'm talking about. That I called this exact activity is what I called. I said, so you better be ready to sell at those big numbers and be ready to buy back when they yank it out from underneath us, okay? That's what I said. Many have been here since very early or this morning. I see it, Kunai. mRNA is being pumped hard today. mRNA. And look at this one here, folks. Look at this one here. FRGT. I told you to get in at 99 cents a minute ago, and it's at $1.18 now, up 338%, people. Look at this one close. FRGT. Look at it now. It just jumped over 120 even. FRGT, in case you don't know, they just were selected by Amazon for their Mexico business. All right? FRGT Freight Company. And that's why they're running crazy. Look at it now at 123, 123.99, 123.94, 124 now. Folks, you can't go wrong practically. All right? Not with that much volume. Look at that, 105 million shares traded. Wow. All right, now let's get back over to some other ones. Let's look at NU. Oh, look at how they're trying to hammer it down. OPEN, my stock, OPEN, up another 15% today. Beautiful, awesome, folks. How can you complain about that? Plug Power up 11% today, folks. Plug Power up. Yep, and there's not even a breaking news story on them. Oh, my gosh. Wow, where are we at SoFi again? I'm going to keep buying here. Going to keep buying it. Place order. Going to keep buying it. Got it at 938. 938. Reuse order, review order, and place it. So disgusting that they've cut out all the people in retail from this. Yep, 939 now I just bought it at. Reusing the order. Review order and place it. Carl, I had told everybody there's a massive gap on this SoFi stock from $9.20 up to $11.70. There's a huge gap that needs to be filled. So, folks, don't be surprised if this thing right now starts continuing to rocket on up. 42 million shares already, folks. And half of that is manipulators. Review order and place it. I'm buying here, just so you know. Somebody just asked me, what's the game plan? I'm buying the heck out of it. Lee Armstrong, Taylor, what is the volume currently? I just said it, 43,204,000. And I'm buying, folks. Review order and place it. Here we go, folks. Where are we at now? Filled at 941 after just filling at 938 and 939 and now 941. So, folks, you can determine which direction the price is going now. And look at the bid size. 6,400 that want to buy it. Only 4,000 want to sell it. Okay? That should tell you something. Filled at 941 again. Here we go. Yes, UK. I'm on Schwab. Been trading on the app the entire time. I haven't had any issues. So, folks, just so you know, we just got informed by UK Echo 72 that he's not having any trouble with Charles Schwab. Somebody else told me they were using Charles Schwab and they couldn't sell. They couldn't make a move. Now, it might have changed now, but it wasn't earlier. Review, order, and place it. And by the way, I cannot stand the Charles Schwab app. I think it sucks. Can't do a reorder real fast. They make you put in all the information over and over. It's absolutely ludicrous. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Here we go, folks. 943 I'm buying at here. And I expect to see it continue to rise from here with this much volume coming in. Folks, 943, that's my order you just saw fill right there probably. Absolutely disgusting that they're not letting people get in on this drop back. I think it's sickening. Review order and place it. Let's see what I get now. 942 again. Thank you very much, Shorty. Fidelity's charts have been down since yesterday. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Horrible. And it's by design, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Review order and placing it now. Just filled at 942 again. I'm buying, folks. There's my order right there. LOL, UK Echo, 980. Yeah. Folks, I told you guys to get out of this thing at $9.77. Now, it went up higher to 984. But if you didn't get out at 977, it's of your own mistake because I told you to do that. Right now, buying it back at 940, 939, 938, and the price is just going up. Here we go. Going to come in again. Bought it at 944 now. Just filled a moment ago at 938, 939, 940, 938, 41, 41, 43, and now filling at 944. So where do you think we're going from here possibly? I have no idea for sure. LOL, UK Echo. Yes, indeed. Thank you for letting us know that valuable information, UK Echo. I appreciate it. Here we go. I'm going to go on in some more here. Review order. And we're going to wait until we see them try to get to 939 again if they can. But if it goes over 945 right now, I'm just going to keep pecking. That's right. Going to keep buying it till it goes back up over 10, folks. And you better have a huge sell order in at $10.13, I'm here to assure you. And in between that, have a sell order in at $9.88. And just to be safe, get it at $9.87. Put your next sell order, if you're buying right now here with Catfish, put your sell order in at $9.87 for later this afternoon. Okay, please. All right, 43,822 shares traded in 1 hour. Oh, my God, place order. Place order, 940 I just filled at. Here we go, reuse order, review order. And I'm going to wait. There we go, place it again. 942 I just filled at. Reuse order, review order, and a double K. You still there, double K? I think he said goodbye. Oh, man, yep. He's out of here. That's okay. Look at this price now rising for the next leg up, folks. Next leg up right now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Very, very cool. Let's buy some more here at market. Review order and place it. Error. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the error? Why am I seeing an error here? Positions. Here we go. Add to position. There we go. There we go. We're going to buy a little bit at a time here, folks. Just 20 shares at a time. Limit order 941. There we go. Review order and place it. See if we can get it. Oh, look at this. They're telling me now, after how many orders have I just filled, that day trading cannot be done on this stock? Folks, can you believe this? Yeah, there you go, kimchi bacon. I saw it, and I just showed everybody. And I just showed everybody on FRGT. I just showed it to them a moment ago, kimchi. Oh my gosh, this is so sickening what they are doing to this SoFi stock right now. And even Ameritrade's decided to stop me from buying it, day trading it. Golly, it's just so sickening. God dog it, man. I cannot stand these manipulating, lying, cheating people. Gosh dang it, man. That's okay. I'm up 10 grand today. I don't care. I'm up 10 grand right now. How about you guys? I know every single one of you are making big money today. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that. 395 views in 1 hour of my site here this morning of this channel. Folks, thank you for being. Even TNX is green. Holy smokes, good. That's good. Let's go look at it. Oh, man. There you go. Good to see that. Nice. But in the meantime, folks, I want you to be aware that this is exactly what I had called for this morning. I expect to see a massive amount of volume to shove this price way up, and then they were going to come at it hard and yank it away. And it's exactly what they've done, folks. That's exactly what they have done here. You're seeing it right now, and it makes it a lot easier for them, doesn't it, when all the trading platforms get shut down, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes it simple. Golly, folks, man, oh man, the manipulation. Holy smokes, it's just disgusting, everybody. I hope that you are now starting to see it, and now that it's cooling down in the way of volume a little bit, that you guys are able to get that wouldn't be surprised at all to see it miraculously get cured, their little problem, their little trading platform issue, all right? Well, the problem was they were getting overloaded with people wanting to buy this stock, and they finally said, let's throw the switch, cut it off, and they did. They threw the switch and cut us off. They're even cutting me off on now. It's absolutely ridiculous, people. Golly, unbelievable. Unfreaking real what they're doing to us. All right, folks. Well, guess what I'm going to start doing now? I'm going to start selling some. I'm going to put in 1 share orders all the way up to $10. Fed decision and guidance ignited the bull market. SoFi profit soon. Next big catalyst is huge. Yeah, I agree. All right, here we go, folks. I want you to see my tactic now. I'm going to put in a sell order for 1 share at $9.36 today. Review order and place it. Oh, look at them make me put my password in. Enter. And believe me, folks, I got 60. I got, hold on a second here. Yep, all right, we got it at 936. And then we're going to go again. Yep, symbol, reduced position. We're going to do 1 share at 937. Review order. And place it. And then we're going to put in 1 share at 938. That's right. Yep. Oh man, this thing, even ours, this platform now is getting lazy on me here. Reduce it at 939 now. 1 share, 939. Oh my God. Sell, review order, and place it. Then we're going to put in a sell order at 940. God. Oh my God, the mysterious shutdown of all the trading platforms when SoFi's on a friggin' tear. Man, how do you like that? You're exactly right, Heirloom Cedar. Now I'm going for an edit. I'm going to go for a sell order on this stock here. 941. I know it. It's crazy what I'm doing here, but I like to make it easy for them to make it run back up. Review order and place it. And it will, folks. They've got their takedown number just like they've got their stop number at the top. They've got their takedown number bottom too, and it's just here at 931. All right, folks, start buying again here at 931, please. 931 was the number they wanted. They've achieved it just then. You even saw them get it to 929. $9.42. One share at $9.42. And to make this easier on me, I'm going to put in a sell order now at 932. 932. 932. There we go. Review order and place it. Make it easy on them to get it. 932. Review order. There's my order that just filled. Now 933. So I've got an order that filled at 932. We've got one at 933, one at 934, one at 935, one at 936, one at 937. All the way up to 942 is where I am now. Let's go up 943 now. One share for sell. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm just doing one share at a time. I want to make it very easy for them to buy these shares as it starts to run back up, right? Make it simple on them. That's my method. I could be crazy, but I don't think so. Reuse. One at 943 now. So, review order and place it. What do we got going on here? Ruben, why did SoFi rash from 980? I explained it to you this morning, guys. I told you, expect to see a massive amount of volume surging in to run it up to a number they had already pre-designated, and then they're going to attack this thing down and scare out all those newbies that just bought in, getting those deals. It's exactly what I called, folks. It's exactly what I called. I called it right to the, almost to the penny. I told you guys to have a huge sell order in at $9.77. Why? Because they love to attack from that number. And I said the next number you should have a huge sell order in is at 987. Because when it gets to 988, they're going to do the same thing again. They're going to attack it down. You got to be smart, man. You got to listen to what I'm telling you. Just you guys asking me that question means you weren't listening to me yesterday. Sorry if I get a little bit of an attitude, but now we're going for 944. I'm going to sell one share at 944 for them. I'm just going to keep putting in one share orders for them to ride back up very easily. You'll see how I work. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell it to them easily. See, I've already sold at 931, one share. I sold one at 932. I sold one at 933. I sold one at 934. I've sold one at 935 now, and I've got one for them at 936. They can't clear the orders. Apex might be down. It's not a might down. They shut it down. They had so many orders flying in on this stock that they shut the switch off. People, that's what they've done. Yep, it is. Good. I just got a notification from Jacob Rader. Yep, as he says, SoFi is back up in trading. Huh. What do you know? They get them down to 929 and suddenly, mysteriously, everything starts working again. Huh. And watch this thing now start running right back up so Shorty could get his ass out and cover at that low 929 number. And now they don't give a damn how high it goes. This thing could easily go to $11 even today, folks. You watch what happens now that they've opened up the floodgates again. You'll see. Watch the volume be pouring in here. 46 million, folks. We've almost reached 50 million shares in freaking 1 hour and 20 minutes of trading. Webull is up and running again, okay? And look at them just eating up my one share sells. Now I got an order in at 939, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 41, 42, 43, 44, 945 is going in now. I'm selling one share at a time. And I like to put in one share orders to make it easy for them to get their way out. Or buy their way in. Got an order at 945. Let's continue this. 946, 947 will be next. I already got 946. Reduce position, one share, 948. Actually, we're going to 947 here. One share at 947. I'm selling one share at a time, people. Going to make this next run up, this next leg up, very easy for them to get those shares. There's my order filling at 936. Reduce position, one share at 948 now. You guys might think I'm crazy doing this, but I'm doing it. It's just my method, as a method to my madness. Drew Dog, I can confirm that SoFi is up. Mahalo, everyone. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. They ran it down to $9.29, and then mysteriously everybody starts trading again. Okay, guys, it's all good now. Shorty got themselves covered. Now we can all buy it again and run it all the way up into the 11s. No worries at all. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see. No manipulation was going on there. Don't worry. All was above board right there. Ridiculous what they just did to us. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at $9.49 on this stock. One share at a time. I'm giving them one share at every number between here and 949. One share they can have easily. I want to make it easy for them to run it up. Review order and place it. There we go. Now I'm going to put in an order to sell one share at 950. And they're filling right now. They're filling. What a mystery. Going to put in a one share sell order at 950 now. How do you like that? I can confirm that SoFi is up. Thank you, Drew. Thank you very much. 81 people here, 64 likes. Come on, hit that button, folks. 444 people here already. 444 people here. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at 951 for one share. 951 is where we're going. 951. Review order and place it. And look at it on the rise again, folks. Flickering up, but can't buy calls yet. God, it's so sucking. Oh man, what they do, the rigged market, it is so rigged, everybody. And I've shown you this. I've shown everybody here that's with me now how much this market is rigged. And you can see proof of it now. Positions 951. Let's get it one at 952 now. Let them have one share at 952. Going to give them one share at 952 to buy. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to give them a share at 953. Look at them eating up my share ladder, people. Look at them eating it's just one share. It's easy. They can buy their way out of their shorted positions so easily. SoFi app is down. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's just ridiculous, man. Everybody's in on this rigged bit. Jeez, oh, Pete. Well, that's okay. 952, I'm putting a sell order in now. One share at 952 now. Selling, review order and place it. Beautiful. Now let's go for 953. 953. My orders are being bought. Reuse. Going to put one in at 953. 953. Review order and place it. Yeah, my orders are getting bought. 953. Oh, what they're going to tell everybody about this big shutdown of all the platforms to trade on is they were trying to save people. They were trying to eliminate the risk for everyone because it was just running up too high and it wasn't right. And they're just trying to help you, everybody. They were trying to protect the retail investor by shutting all the platforms down instead of you take advantage of it. It's a different method than the halt that they do. It's not the same as a halt anymore. They're not going to halt trading. They're just going to shut down all the platforms. Yeah, they're trying to protect us. Just looking out for the best for all of us. God bless those daggum trading platforms, every single one of them at the same time. Demons, that's right, Jay Nelson. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at 954. And they're buying my shares. Reuse order, one at 954. I'm going to make it easy for them to buy my shares. One at 954, review order and place it. Oh yeah, they're buying my shares, one share at a time. Now we're going to go to 955. 955, reuse order. One share for them at 955. Review order and place it. Look at that. It's already back to 940 after I just bought the dang thing at $9.33, 934, 935, and then they shut me off. Said I couldn't day trade on it anymore. They said I couldn't day trade on it. Yeah, Ameritrade sent me a notification that I could not day trade on this stock today anymore. Yeah, they must have caught on to what I was doing. And they said, uh-oh, we got to shut him down. Yes, sir. Look at them buying my orders now. Look at them buying all my easy orders, one share at a time. Reuse order. 955 I'm putting in now. 955, one share. Review order and place it. I'm selling them, folks, not buying them. Everyone that's here with me, you can see the game, see the way I play it. You can see when I sold at 977, 2,000 shares and buying back at 933. Man, that's beautiful. Now 955 is going in. Reuse order 955, please. There we go. One easy sell, one at 955. Review order and place it. So easy to buy Catfish's shares, just one at a time, each at a higher number, higher number, higher number, higher number. Now I'm going to go in at 956. 956. And don't be surprised to see every single one of these shares get bought up. One shares, 956 now. Review, order, and place it. Now we're going to go for one share at 957. I know this sounds crazy what I'm doing, folks, but you'll get the understanding of it. I make it very easy for shorties or anybody else to buy these shares just one share at a time. And they put in a massive order of 1 million shares, they all fill. That's right. Try $30. Okay. I've already got orders in at 30 and all the way up to $37. $37.65 to be exact. 956. Now we're going to 957. Going to try and sell at 957. Reuse order. 957, people. Isn't this fun? All right, there we go. Day, review order, one share, sell, 957. All right, folks, let's take a moment here and see how many institutions just came in today, if any have. 715 was yesterday's total. And now, what do we got? Still 715, so no institutions have panic sold. Jacob Rader, I sold my position entirely for the day's gain since the app isn't working. Let me sell it. Then the glitching the window. Shaking my head. Yep. I doubt this happens again, but damn, whatever. Up $2,800. Sweet. Very nice, Jacob. Very nice. Good for you. Sorry to hear that. Up $2,800 the last 2 days. Waiting for direction tomorrow. Awesome move, Jacob, and congratulations. And it would have been more, wouldn't it, if they didn't close everybody out? You could have made even more. You could have made even more. And look at them buying all Catfish's shares one at a time, higher and higher and higher. See how easy I make them? It's okay. Could have gained like 5,000 total if I was right, but wanted to sell to secure. I understand. Folks, I think this thing is going to go all the way up to $9.70 by the close. And I'm going to make it easy for them to get to that number because I'm going to put one share for sale every single penny from here until there. Yeah, I am. You'll see it. You can bear witness to it. Every single one of you can bear witness to it. 467 people here. Come on, hit that like button. Hit the doggone like button right now. Let's get more people over into this Catfish clan, all right? Hit that buy button. Hit that the like button, everybody. 66 likes, 67 likes. Thank you. I'll give you some love back. And if you've made $2 or $3 or $4 or $5,000, send me $10. Send me $5. Send me $2. Give me a little gift here. I don't care. And if you don't know how to do that, I'm going to show you right now, folks, how to make a small gift to me for your appreciation of my efforts. Right here next to the chat is a dollar bill thing. Okay, you click on the dollar bill thing, and you can click a super sticker if you want to make a small donation, anywhere from $2 to $5 to $10. You can see the stickers here you can buy, and they're all here for you to get up to $20. And you can even buy $50 stickers if you want. It depends on you. It's up to you entirely. But if you made $10,000 today or something like that, then you can go even a different direction. And you can decide, hey, man, I like this guy so much, I'm going to hit a super chat. And there, folks, you can give as little as you want right down to $1 all the way up to $500. And, folks, what comes to me goes to others. It's not going to stay in my hands, okay? So you just keep that in mind. If you've been a beneficiary from all of these great ideas that I've been throwing at you for the last month or two or whatever, if you bought with me when I first started this channel when the price was $4.66, well, you've made a boatload of money. You've over doubled your money, people. If you bought at $6.41 when I told you to buy a month and a half ago, you've made freaking 60 or 40% profit, right? So come on, folks. If you want to be grateful, and let me show you, that's how to do it right there. Folks, don't be afraid to give away $5 if you made $500. If you made $5,000, don't be afraid. Then it's all right off. You can write it off, folks. You can write it off on your taxes, okay? It's a charity, Catfish charity. 24/7. I work midnight, so my ass gotta go to bed. Let's see, set a limit sell of $50 and see what happens when I wake up. Go for it, man. Do it 24/7. I love it. Good idea. There you go, folks. All of you folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. And you now know how to make a contribution to the cause if you feel so inclined. And I'm going to make it easy for these people to keep buying this stock. And I'm going to keep putting these numbers in. I'm going to keep putting these sell orders in. Pennies up, penny, 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 penny. And so far, I've sold up to $9.41. And I'm going to keep doing it, folks. Reuse order. Going to go up here now to $9.56. One share, review order, and place it. Selling it. And now I'm going to go to $9.57. I already had one there. Let's do $9.58. We're going to change that one to $9.58. Edit order, $9.58. Review order and place it. Yeah, Catfish is making it easy for them to buy in. I don't offer them up 1,000 shares, 500. Thank you, Jacob. I love you, man. There we go. Put a big heart by that. Look at that coming in, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, folks, we're crossing over the 50-day moving average now. I want to get in here on this chart and let you see what's happening. And I got news for you, folks. We're going to be putting in this lunchtime low a hell of a lot higher than yesterday's lunchtime low, are we not? Let's go look at this. It says chart not available. Oh, don't let Catfish show you this chart. Don't let Catfish show you this chart. Look at this beautiful one bottom, two bottom, triple bottom right there. Triple bottom, folks. And off she went after that. Look at that. There it is. One bottom, two bottom, triple bottom, bam, consolidation. What is this called right here? Convergence. Okay? That's what this is. It's going to pop to the upside. There's no way this stays sideways here. They're going to come in on this and run it right on up, folks. That's my belief. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And remember, I am not a financial advisor. I just give suggestions, folks. Are you TD merited? Yeah, whatever that means. Crossing the 50-day MA now. Thank you for letting us know that, David Short. Great information. Very good to know. And I want you all to pay this look here. And honestly, Tronho, I'm sorry. I'm not enlightened on that. I don't know what merited is. Now, I don't know for sure what merited means. But I would imagine with as much trading as I do on that platform, TD Ameritrade. Yes. That is right. I am TD Ameritrade still. I never switched over to Charles Schwab. They offered me and I said, no, thank you. Yes, I use TD Ameritrade. I have never switched over to that crappy Charles Schwab. Actually, I have to confess, I have more than one account. So I did on one of them, Charles Schwab, and I went, oh my God, this platform sucks. And I did not change over my biggest one. Thank God I didn't. Because I cannot believe that I have not, as of yet, been able to figure out how to place an order on Charles Schwab. And once it fills, to reuse the order. Just simply click reuse order like I can do here over and over every 10 seconds. Charles Schwab has me re-entering the stock and the amount and then how many shares. Every single time I fill an order, they make me do that over. Now, if you know a way to reuse the order on Charles Schwab, I would love for someone to tell me how to do that. But as of now, I have to sit there, and every time I fill an order, I have to go in and re-click on the stock, click add to the position. I have to put in the limit order type and the amount, and I have to put the quantity. I have to do it over and over and over. Totally freaking ridiculous, Charles, Mr. Schwab. And I hate it because my name is Charles, my legal name. And I go by my middle name, Tyler, but that they're just a disgrace, Charles Schwab. It's a horrible, horrible trading platform, if you ask me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Meanwhile, look at this massive cup and handle right here. Look at that cup and look at the massive handle. And what have I told you about cup and handles, people? What you'll see happen is on that handle forming like that, there'll be one brief pullback and then shoosh off to the friggin' moon. Don't be surprised to see it right here. SoFi Invest is currently experiencing intermittent trading issues. We are working to resolve this as quickly as possible. Your account is safe and secure. Oh, it's safe. You guys, don't worry. We did this shutdown for your safety, just for you. We want to make sure that you're safe and secure, okay? We don't give a damn that you can't trade and you can't sell at the doggone $8.77 with Catfish Tyler, and we don't care that you can't buy back in at $8.29 when the manipulators drive it down. All we care about is your safety. That's what we're caring about. I call you Chyler. Man, you guys are always so entertaining and so fun. It's so fun to be here on this channel. Look at the views I've got, 493 already. Does it have something to do with my thumbnail today, people? Did you see my thumbnail today? Wasn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, man. Is it time to jump in? Well, apparently everybody this morning here from the...
If you have 493 people and every one of them sent you $1, you could keep doing this every day.
There you go. Well, I just got $1 just then, honey. Did you hear what my wife just said? 495 people here. If you each just sent me $1, $1, I could keep, she says, I could keep doing this. I'm going to tell you right now, and there's no doubt about this. My wife tolerates me doing this. She's not pleased. She thinks I ought to be out there doing some career job and pulling in tons and tons of money through working for someone else and doing what they tell me to do. So folks, yeah, that's right. That's right, Jacob. My wife just said no more trading. No Not now has 130,000 shares. Oh man, from Thailand. That's right. I think you spelled that wrong. It's supposed to be Tyland, right? Hey, no. And did you sell with Catfish when it hit $9.77 today? Hey, no, not. And did you sell? Please tell me you did. Hey, not. Please tell me you sold with Catfish at 977. All right, please tell me you sold before you bought all these back in heavy, 15,000 more shares. No. Oh my gosh, man. What are you, crazy? You didn't listen to me this morning then. You should have come on earlier. I explained to every single one of these people here with me now what we were going to see happen is a massive amount of volume pour in while the MMs run the price up because they went long on this stock yesterday. They went long after the takedown in the morning, and they were going to drive it up this morning big time on massive volume, and then they were going to yank it away from everyone. I said that was exactly the process. Look at the chart. You can see it's exactly what they did. Made 1,400 SoFi Saturday on SoFi with a coffee. The best of careers. Here you go. Oh, my gosh, everybody. But I'm just letting you know my wife's sentiment about me back here every day. And she's, I called it, folks. Let me tell you what I did this morning, No Not. I sold this stock at $9.13 and bought it back at $9.01. Then I sold it at $9.20, bought it back at $9.13, sold it at $9.31, bought it back at $9.24, $25, $26, sold it at $9.48, bought it back at $9.38, $9.39, $9.40, $9.50, sold it at $9.54, bought it back at $9.48 again, Sold it at 965, bought it back at 952. Sold it at 965, where I sold a boatload. And I actually sold 2,000 shares there, and you can see where it is now. And then I sold it one more time, 1,000 at 977. And I have a 2,000 share order at 987, because at 988, when it hits that, they're going to yank it back down again. Man, that's how you day trade, everybody. That's how you make money in this business. And folks, right now, I want to just congratulate every single one of you who's been with me over the last few months, buying in the 4s, buying in the 5s, the 6s, the 7s. And man, we've been on a roller coaster ride, haven't we? We've been on a major roller coaster ride. Look at the volume now that just hit 50,100,000 shares, 900,000 shares, 50,900,000 shares, folks. Holy cow. Tron has been doing the same thing I've been doing. That's it. That's it, Tron. Excellent. Everybody who's been following with Catfish has been making a boatload of money. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. Congratulations to all of you for following my lead. Now, folks, I want to reiterate, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance, but I know the tactics and manipulative methods of the stock hedge funds and shorters. They have been making a ton and tons of money off of doing exactly what they did today. And I warned every single one of you from this morning at the open, be careful for a massive run up instead of the takedown today. The last 2 days we saw the down, and then the ups. I expected to see the exact opposite today, and I called it. I absolutely told everybody we're going to see one of two scenarios. Either right out of the gate, they're going to slaughter this thing down to shake out all the new buyers yesterday that came in, and then they're going to run it up the rest of the day, or they're going to run that thing right up to any number they have picked already, and then they're going to slam it back down and scare out everybody. And my second guess was correct. That's right. Yeah, Tron Ho, I like TD Ameritrade as well. Tron, I'm sorry, texting wrong. There you go. Sought on. No, not. By the way, no, not. Kiwi. Wow, what happened? Just got online and something went wrong with my eyes. No, what happened was what Catfish told you was going to happen. A major run up by the market manipulators who went long yesterday after that major drop in the first thing out of the gate yesterday. A major run up today, which I called, and then a yank back and pull the carpet away, scare out everybody, steal away the weak investor shares before we continue on up to the $11 price. That's exactly what I called. Billy Jack, Catfish, how will it play tomorrow? Well, I cannot make a call on what will play tomorrow until I see how this day finishes out, okay? I can't make that determination yet. Ask me that question again this afternoon around 4 o'clock, okay? And I don't recognize you here before, so everybody please say hello and greetings to Billy Jack. Yes, indeed. Everyone who comes into this channel that's new, that I've never seen before, I want to make sure you all give them a welcome. Make them feel welcome, everybody. Come on. Kiwi almost sold all around 8 after buying in at 806 and dropping to 788. Okay. All right. Zach, Will, and Carl, good time to buy? No. Wait a minute. They just started the attack just now at 11 o'clock, which they do almost every dang day. If you're going to put a buy order in right now, I want you to put your buy-in order at $9.14. Put a 500 share or 200 or 50 or whatever you can afford at $9.14. And let's just see. Now, if you want to catch it even here now, it's okay to buy 10 or 20 shares at this price, okay? You can't do anything wrong there to buy 10 or 20 here at this takedown effort. But Look at the volume here, folks. 51,849,000, folks. This is where I'm going to buy a few more. I'm going to buy a few more. And it was amazing. This is what's funny about the shutdown of all the markets. I was day trading this stock like crazy from this morning as it went up and down and up and down. And then all of a sudden, about 30 minutes ago, I got a notification from Ameritrade. They weren't going to let me day trade anymore. Let's see if I can buy it now if they've cut that off. Let's try and buy it. Let's try and buy some. Add to position. Let's see. Let's see if I can pick up 20 shares here at 926. 20 shares. Buy right now. Let's put in a market share order, review order, and place it. Day trading power cannot be used to purchase this security. Folks, this is unbelievable. I have been day trading this stock for 2 hours, and look what they're trying to tell me now. Oh my God, unbelievable, this stupid freaking thing. Oh, God dang it. Look what they're trying to tell me now. Error submitting trade. Day trading power cannot be used to purchase this security. What a crock of crap. God almighty. How many of you folks have been here with me since this morning, very early, when I was day trading the crap out of it? What stopped me? What's stopping me now? Who's made the determination that no, you can't do this now. You can't buy it at the very low of the day today. We're shutting you off, Catfish. You've done enough. You put enough money in your pocket today. 10,000 is too much. You're getting greedy now. These guys are just so full of it right now. Golly. Man, oh man. Unfrickin' believable. All you can do is just go, huh? Why? Why are you going to suddenly step in and handcuff Catfish Tyler and everybody else who wants to keep buying these shares up as it goes up now from this low? Look at the volume now, 52,482,000, 52,483,000, 52,484,000 coming right now. There it is, 494, a 10,000 share. They're letting somebody else buy in here. 52,498, 52,509, 11,000 share buy, folks. 52,511, 512. Absolutely ludicrous that I cannot buy here at this low again. Well, that should give you an idea, folks, that they're at the bottom. That should be an indicator they've reached the bottom. Let's look at some of the other stocks I have on the radar. Look at freaking Open Door. I told you about this one before, people. Up 14% today. I told you about this stock. Man, oh man. God dang it, man. Man. Sorry, folks. I just get a little bit frustrated when I see this kind of thing going on. It really kind of gets my goat. Dadgummit. Man. Sickening. Absolutely sickening, man. Oh, man. Dadgummit. Man, oh, man, oh, man. The frustrations, the frustrations, the frustrations. I got to go into my Charles Schwab account here. Hold on. Just give me a minute here, folks. I got to do something. I'm going to take some profit on this open right now. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Trade. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Limit, what is it at? 474. I'll go to 475. No, I'm going to do 474 here. All right, review order and place it. Select action. Yep. I understand all these rules. There we go. I got it. That's now we're going to go in at 475. Sell at 475. Review order and place it. Go to open orders. Hold on, they're not letting me. I got open orders already on it. Higher. Hold on. Order status. Just give me a minute here, folks. I got to take some time to make a little bit of money here. Open. There we are. Let's sell 35. Let's change this order right now. Open is at what? 471.50. It says 473.50. I don't know what that number is. 471.72. They're trying to take it back down right now. That's why I want to jump over here and get out here right here. Review order and place it. There we go. Got that one done. Get back over here. Hold on a second, folks. Going over here. Change order, 473 now. We're going to do this many. 473, limit 473. There we go. Sell, review order, and place order. Perfect. Here we go. Back over here now. Change this order here. Open. Looks like those orders are filling. Very cool. Yep. 20. Okay. And we got the order in. Sell SoFi here. We're going to change this number here. Right on. Here we go. Change. I'm going to do 10 here at 474. Review order. Price now is what? At 470.50. I'll do 474. This order cannot be placed. Why? Man, oh man, what in the heck is going on here? Review order. Why? Maybe they've already all sold. I don't know. Let's go over here and see what my positions are. I don't know. I cannot stand this Charles Schwab. Ugh, it just makes me, just disgusts me. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if I've got, yeah, well, I was able to sell 10. Trade, order status. What is happening, man? What's happening with this crazy world? Change, open sell, change it to 472 now, please. I'm actually going to go to 473. This order cannot be placed. This order cannot be placed because the sell limit price is significantly below the last trade. What? Oh, I see. I'm trying to do open here, folks. It says open. There we go. God, I don't see any more open filled. Oh, I did fill 10. I hate this. Ugh. Last traded at 473, and they're not letting me sell them. I'm going to click on open orders here and see what's going on. What's the problem? Symbol. Open. I just see one order for 10 at 473. I don't understand what is going on here. I don't have a lot of these shares, but I've got more than that. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Sell. I'm just going to dump them all here. I don't give a dang. I'm tired of playing their game. I understand all your little rules. There they go. They got my order in. Let's go here now. 475. Limit order 475. Review order. Review order and place it. I will acknowledge their little acknowledgement. This is so stupid. I know what I'm doing, people. Now I'm going to 476. Review order and place it. Yeah, I acknowledge all this BS. Come on. There we go. And now we're going to put in a new order at 477. That should actually do it. I think that'll do all of them. Yep, I don't have a lot of that position, but I'm going to sell it at the high. And now this is going to go bye-bye. Yep, see you later, Charlie. 72 people here. Damel, everyone talks bad about RH, but I've never had a problem. Robinhood, okay. Another hit off the 50-day. Let's see where we are now. Oh, yeah. Look at the thing rising now. Wouldn't let me buy it at 929, though, folks. They would not let me day trade it. They said, no, your door's closed, Catfish. We're cutting you off. Absolutely freaking ridiculous. Man, oh, man. God. Ugh. Oh, it's going to run, folks. Let me see if I can buy a market share order now. Let me see if they'll let me buy a market share order. 10 is all I want. Just 10 market. Let's see if I can buy it now. See if they've opened it up for Catfish again now that price is running up higher. Day trading power cannot be used to purchase this security. I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, Catfish has been day trading the crap out of this stock all freaking morning. Sold it at 913, bought it back at 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 7, 8. Sold it at $9.30, bought it back at $9.20, $21, $22. Sold it at $9.48, bought it back at $9.39, $9.40. I've been day trading this thing all dang day, people. Here we go. N. Clark says, yep. Wood Bull is good. No problem. Thank you for letting me know, Maria. Yep, that's right, Heirloom Cedar. It's a joke. No, not. They're trying to cover for their clients. It's exactly right. In Clark, Cat, I flagged TMF a few weeks ago. Did you buy any? Still has a long way to run. No, I did not, in Clark. I'm sorry, I did not. I told everybody else it looked good to me. I did study it, and I said, man, this looks good. And I don't know if anybody else came in, but look at it now at SoFi at 940. Billy Jack, don't let them get you down, Catfish. Butthole Jenkins, Ali is okay. They probably think you're bombing the system, Tyler. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. Too many trades, like you said, in another stream. Yep. Too many damn trades, and they just don't like what I'm doing. They don't like Catfish day trading anymore. They've cut me off. Dummel, everyone talks bad about Robinhood. I've never had a problem. Yep, another hit off the 50-day. And I want you all to know, folks, I have a sell order. They don't have any problem at all with me selling. Apparently, I can day sell all day long, and I've got an order at one for sell at 940. I've got one share for sell at 941, one share at 942, one at 943, 944, 945, one at 946, all the way up right now to 957. I've got one share because I want to make it very easy for them to buy them up one at a time. Everybody who's here with me, 568 views. And folks, look at this SoFi chart right now, folks. It is time, folks. Look at the crossover. There's a triple crossover of the 45 and 50-day right now happening. And they just bounced it right below the 200. And man, did they pile in when that happened. Do you guys see that? Yeah, I see the love. I'm going to send you back some love. Thank you very much. I want to thank you very much, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at this chart right here. Look closely. Look closely. Look at all the green candlesticks since they drove the 10-day down below the 200-day moving average. And folks, if you do not know how to put all these colorful lines in here that are each representing a moving average, the purple is my 10-day moving average. The blue is my 45-day. The gold is my 50-day moving average. And the green is my 200-day moving average. The way you do this, people, just so you know, is you click over here on indicators, you go to moving average, and you put in the 50-day. You can make it, I got the 10-day at purple, so you change it to 10-day, click on that, and you can click on purple, okay? Then you click the purple chart, then you click save, and then voila, there's your 10-day moving average. You go back over here, click on indicators, click on moving average, change it to 45 days, make it what Catfish did, change it to blue for that, all right, blue for the 45, hit save, and then bam, there's your blue 45-day average. Then you're going to do it again. You're going to put in indicators. You're going to hit moving average. You're going to change the 50-day, and you're going to make it what Catfish did, gold. Click save. Then you'll have that number in. See, there's the gold 50-day. The reason I put a 45 and 50-day in is because the 45 and 50 shows you a trend line, shows you the current trend, okay? Shows you that right now you can see the 45 is being hit down to the 50. They're trying to drive us down here, see? This shows you a very short-term trend line. But once you have this capitulation and this convergence, usually you'll see a pop to the upside. Okay, I can't guarantee it, but that's what you usually will see. And folks, we've seen, and Jacob Raber pointed it out, every day from 1120 recently on, they've been trying to shove this price down from 1120 on, but it's turned and it's going the other way already right now at 1130, 1136. All right, so be very aware. And then the last indicator I have in is the green one. Click moving average. Come over here, put in 200-day, and choose the color green. All right? hit save, and then bam, you got the green 200-day. And look at the 200-day moving average today. What does that indicate to you? A drop coming? Does this look like a drop coming, anybody? Look at the 6-month chart. Look at this thing right here. Bam, look at that. It's escaping over my trend line now. It just jumped over my trend line big time, folks. You see that, right? Now, they don't want me showing you this kind of thing because this is what the big fish use to determine when it's time to come in on a stock. And they did it right then. Look how they drove the 10-day moving average down below here. And then look, this is very important for you people to understand. Look how curvy the 10-day moving average is because it's a little bit longer term. Very curvy. Look what happened right there as of 11:30. Kaboom! The game was over right there, folks. That was the date. If you didn't get in right there at that price when the price was at $6.90, and I guarantee you it was $6.88 right there, $6.88. Once it got there, it was off to the friggin' races, folks. And you can easily see that here. And look at this massive spike in volume here now. Look at the price jump over my trend line. Folks, it's a thing of freaking beauty, all right? Now you guys all know. Please hit the like button. All right, hit the like button. You sound so sad. Oh, man, don't worry, Jacob. I'm not sad. I'm as happy as a lark. I'm only sad that Ameritrade has decided to stop me from day trading this stock. They've all of a sudden decided to step in and save everybody. They're protecting all of you people today. See, when it got up to that $9.84, the market decided and all of the platforms decided, wow, we got to step in and save everybody from making a huge mistake here. All right, we got to stop them. We got to close all that down and let only selling occur. There can be no more buying, people. You just saw I've got all these orders in. They're happy with me putting my sell orders in. As many as I want, they'll let me put in. But they've stopped me from buying it. They stopped all of us from buying it. And they did it for our own good, everybody. They're just looking out for us. All right? Yeah. I maxed out the amount of contracts I can hold. There you go, D Hunter. Mopar, maybe if you put on Michigan Wolverine sweater, they will let you trade again. Talk about funny. That's hilarious. Oh, D Hunter, don't worry. You're still going to make a ton of money. And folks, look at everybody buying Catfish's shares for sale. And just so you guys can see this, I'm going to show you now. It's kind of hilarious. They're not going to let me buy any, but they've let me put in these massive numbers of sell orders. Let me show you. Hold on a second. It's laughable. It really is. It is totally laughable. Let me go here to the type of orders, and I'm going to make sure I put in open orders. Open, please, status, open. There we go. So, folks, look at all these sell orders that I have in here on SoFi. Let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay, here you go. And look at this. Look at this. I'm going to get this picture up big so you guys can see that they're very happy letting me sell all I want, but they shut me off from buying. Okay? Check a look at this. Look at this. These are sell orders I have in. All right? Sell orders. I've got one sell order right there. You can see the price right there at $9.48, one at $9.49, one sell order at $9.50, one sell order at $9.51, one sell order at $9.52, another one there, $9.53, $9.54, one they'll let me go, and I've got them on up from there even. They'll let me put in as many sell orders as I want, but they aren't going to let me freaking buy. God, it's just so disgusting. It just makes me sick to see the way they operate. Man, oh man, but guess what? I'm not going to stop with my sell orders. I've got them in here all the way up right now to $9.58. So now I'm going to put in a sell order at $9.59, folks. And I'm going to put them in one at a time and let everybody buy them real cheap. $9.59 now, reuse order. And don't be surprised if they all fill, every single one of those. I just filled another one. That's my share, folks. One, sell, $9.59, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to put in one at 9. They're going to make me put my password in. Enter. Oh, jeez, I must have missed something. Enter, please. Okay, we got one in at $9.59. Now let's put one in at $9.60. Reuse order. $9.60, folks. I'm putting in a one share order at $9.60. See, they let me put these order ins to sell. They just won't let me freaking buy. One at $9.60. Review order and place it. As the price is slowly rising, they won't let Catfish buy anymore. So sickening. They rejected my buy orders, 2 of them. They've rejected them. God. Now we're going to put in a sell order for one share at $9.61. And folks, I'm just going to keep doing this all the way up to $9.87, where I'm going to sell freaking 5,000 shares, or nah, not that many. One at $9.61, review order and place it. Yeah, that's right. I'm putting in one share at a time, people. Doesn't that sound stupid? But you can see that that's exactly what I'm doing here. Look at these sell orders coming in right here, folks. Look at this. There you see it. There you go. I've got them right there. Price rejected my buys. You see that? How they rejected my 2 buy orders? They're not going to let Catfish buy anymore, but I can sell here at this price of $9.59. I got an order in to sell one at $9.60, sell one at $9.61. So they don't care about me selling, folks. I just can't freaking buy. Oh my God. And another order just filled. Somebody just bought my one share at $9.45. Love you guys. Let's see if you want $9.62 here later. Reuse order. I'm going for $9.62 sell order. One at $9.62. I just sold another one. And I just sold another one. They're gobbling up my shares, folks. Review order and place it at $9.62 to sell one. Now I'm going to put one in at $9.63. That's right, folks. If they won't let me buy, I'll at least sell one at a time. Reuse order. $9.63 now we're going for. One share for them. Make it easy for them to take these shares. Review order and place it. But since they're letting me sell, then folks, I intend to sell at $9.87, just so you all know that. And I'm going to sell 2,000 shares at that number. All right? Reuse order. By the way, there are 19,300 individuals that want to buy this stock right now. 19,300 shares, not individuals, but 19,300 that want to buy. And unfortunately, there's less than that want to sell it. Let's see if you want to buy it at $9.64. Let's see if you want to buy it at $9.64. And we're going to put in another one now at $9.65. Oh, and let me get this screen down small so you can guys see what's going on here. There we go. You can see them buying all my shares. There you go. But for going long, this is good price. I think we get attacked. Okay. Reuse order. Going for $9.65 now. $9.65. Sell at $9.65. One share for sale, $9.65. Day review order and place it. There we go. Now we're going to go for $9.66. Reuse order. Isn't it funny how they'll let me sit here and sell all these shares one at a time? Up, but they shut me off from buying. 966. Oh, they're not going to have a way to not let it over. It's going over that, Jacob. It's going over because Catfish has sell orders in over that. They're going to buy them all. They're going to buy them all. One for sale at 966 now. Review, order, and place it. Now I'm going to put one for sale at 967. I'm just going to keep doing this, folks, and they're all going to fill probably. 967, reuse order. I think it's pitiful, though, that they won't let me buy any. They don't care how many I sell to help the shorts get out. There, I just sold another one. Review, order, and place it. 967. Who wants it there? There will be no dip, bro. That's right. 967. Now I'm putting an order in at 968, folks. Yep, I'm going to let them have them all. They're going to take all my shares. Reuse order, 968 now. One share, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go for 969. I just sold another one, folks. Just sold another one. Now we're going for 969, one share. Reuse order. And I got news for you. Someone's going to put in a $2 million buy, and all of them are going to go just like that. Most likely, 969 now. One share, sell it. Review, order, and place it. Now we're going to go to 970. Going to 970. Reuse order. Selling one share at 970. Review, order, and place it. This is fun, folks. I'm having fun with you guys. I want to thank you all for being here. Auntie King, I don't think I've ever seen you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello and welcome, A-N-T-E King, Auntie King. There you go. Hello and welcome, Auntie King. Now, I want you to see things here very clearly. I want you to see things. I'm going to go here to my YouTube studio. And guys, I'm not getting a lot of revenue coming in here off of this channel. I'm getting a lot of interested people wanting to know more and more about the stock. 596 views and 72 likes. Please hit the like button for me, everybody. Look at my subscribers up to 1,122. I got 9 more today. People are coming in on this thing, man. Come on with me now. I want you to look here when I go to analytics. I want you to see where my revenues are. All right. And I want you to help me reach this goal so I get a little paycheck. I am right now $25 away from gaining a paycheck here. And they're going to be issuing the money in just a few days. So folks, help me get to at least $100. All right. That's all I'm asking. If you've been making a ton of money, put in a little gift down here. And if you don't know how to do it, I'm going to show you how to do it right now. Here's my page. You come over here, you click on the dollar bill right next to the chat window. Click on that, and all you have to do is buy a super sticker and help me out to get to at least 100 so I can be compensated for all the time and effort I put in on this. You can buy a sticker for $5, $10, $20, up to $50. And you can also help me with this channel if you want by not using that method, but you can use this method and help me even more if you feel so kind to do that. What kind of music do you play? I play everything under the sun. My music channel has got everything: country, jazz, rock, blues, you name it, rap music even. Please come over, and thank you for mentioning that, Fred. You can also pay me without money if you just come over to my music channel on Spotify, Google Play, Apple Music. Subscribe to my channel, and while you're sitting here listening to me while we're trading each day, play my music. Just play my music. Stream it. Folks, you don't have to come out of your pocket with any money doing that. You're already subscribed to the channel. Just go over and look me up on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Play, Google, any of those other ones, people. Please do that. Help me out, make a little money some way or another, even if you don't have it to pay me cashola right now. But you can also go over here to the chat, click on the dollar bill sign right there. And if you want to be grateful for making $15,000 in a day, like some of you have done, go to Super Chat. And then you're allowed to put in as much as you want from this amount, $1 up to $500. So if you feel so inclined, and keep in mind, this is all a write-off, okay? You can write it off on your taxes, whatever you send to me, because it's a contribution, all right? I'm a charity. Catfish Tyler is a charity, all right? And so I just showed you guys how to do it. I'd appreciate it if you'd step up and give me a little bit of appreciation for the money that you're making from my guidance, okay? And I want you to know, like I said, I've got $75 right now. And folks, all I need is $24.97, and I'll get a little bit of money. Xavier, buy call options. We'll have to buy and put those shares aside. I just bought. There you go, 950 calls. Awesome. Welcome, Xavier. And hello and greetings to you, Fred. All of you people that are new here, we've had so many new people subscribing. Please also tell your friends about my channel. Hello, Auntie, and welcome. And please don't forget to subscribe, folks. Please don't forget to subscribe. Yes, everybody, welcome all these new folks. Turn around. Didn't see you. Hello, turn around. And welcome back. Bango, boongo. Jacob Raber's keeping us informed up here. But for going long, this is a good price. I think we got attacked. You were right. It was a good price. Just found your channel, and your numbers are spot on so far. Thank you very much. I appreciate your noticing that. And look at us continue to rise now. And let's get over on this chart here and see what's happening on the 1-day chart. Let's go look at it right now. Let's go see the volume. Let's go see the money. I want to thank you. 605 people. Yesterday we had 940 people. And please hit the like button. Look what's happening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Folks, this is when Kathy Wood buys in. Look at the 45-day blue line just cross over the 50-day gold. Look at the 10-day moving average, and look at the cup and handle. Look at the cup and handle right there. Folks, we're going higher, and they're going to buy my share at 950, my one share at 951, my one share at 952, 953, 954. They're going to buy my one share orders all the way back up until the price hits 987. And when we get there, I'm going to sell 2,000 shares. I have already been making so much money off these runs, ups and downs and ups and downs. But you guys know now, I've shown many of you that were already here, they cut me off from buying now. Ameritrade's cut me off from buying. They told me I can't. There's my sell order at 950 just sold. That's right. Good price to get in, as in a swing. That's right, Jacob. That's right. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the pop. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the pop. 58 million shares, folks. How many did we have yesterday go out the door? Yesterday, volume 74 million. We're going to blow that number away today, people, I do believe. Oh my gosh, it's the kiss of death from shorts. I told you it would be. I told you volume coming in, massive volume would be coming in, and bam, nailed it. Massive volume is pouring into this stock right now, people, pouring in. Now, my wife has already come in here and asked me to please tone it down because I'm too damn loud. So, folks, I'm going to quiet down now. It's quiet time. Everybody who wants to take a little nap during lunchtime because you've been stressed out by all this action, now's the time. Catfish Tyler is going to bring it down. All right, somebody asked me about my music. Fred, I'm going to play you. Yeah, I know. I'm going to play you. Look at them buying my one shares at a time. I got one share. I showed you. Hold on a minute. Guess what time it is, everybody? Whoa! Oh, man, you shorts better run for cover because you also saw what happened when I broke this guitar out yesterday, didn't you? Every one of you saw what happened. I started playing when the price was at $8.12, And you saw where you see where it is now. Here we go. All right, let me tune it up first a minute here. Folks, let me just tune this up so this sounds good. And we're going to get this sounding good. And Catfish always likes to tell you good tips. When you're tuning a guitar, when you get this tuner, back it down and then tune up to the note. Don't ever back down to a note to get it in tune because it won't stay, the string won't stay in tune that way. Always down tune, then tune up to the note, okay? There we go. See, I went over it there. So I'm going to back it down. Now I'm going to come up to it. There we go. Here we go. There. Got her in tune. So let me just give you guys an example of one of my songs here. There's a little whistling tune for you. And I haven't played it in so long, I kind of messed it up a little bit, but that gives you an idea. And we're trying to cool things down, lower the volume, bring it down a little bit, and let you guys listen to a little fun music here a minute. You know that one, right? Look at this price going up while I'm playing here, folks. But now it's time not to monkey around with the slow stuff. It's time to rock it up. Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster of love, or shove it up. And some people call me Maurice, because I speak of the politics of love. There you go, Xavier. People talk about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, singing the SoFi song. But don't worry, no, don't worry, baby, because I'm right. right here singing this SoFi song. Y'all can sing along. Cause I'm a kicker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, and I'm a midnight toker. You sure don't wanna hurt no one. Keep going up, price, go. Said you're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I love to watch SoFi running up, and I think you all agree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Oh my goodness gracious, this sure SoFi is sure flying. Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight joker. And I sure like to watch this run. Look at this SoFi run. Oh. There you go, everybody. Don't let the stock price distract you from the fact Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game for Polk High School. Ho-ho! And they were singing, bye, bye. Time to get some SoFi. You can watch it going higher, and the shorts all start to cry. And good old Longs were drinking whiskey and rye, and we're saying, this'll be the day the shorts fry. Oh yeah, this'll be the day the shorts fry. Do you believe in rock and roll, and that me playing guitar could have control of the price that's rising now? There are many here who've seen it happen, and they are all have started clapping, and then they should, cause here we go. And we'll be singing, bye, bye. Time to get some SoFi. You better buy it right now, friends, because this thing's going to go high. And it isn't going to stop at 9:53, there's no lie, because those shorts are all going to fry. And you can watch all the people who buy. There you go. Bye, bye. Time to get some SoFi. If you don't get it now, then you can sure wave goodbye. Because the losers are the shorts, who are all starting to fry and wishing they had never shorted SoFi. Oh, look at all the shorts as they cry. All right. What's the lunchtime low? All right, I'm done, everybody. You can see I broke out the guitar. You can see the price has gone from $9.49 to $9.50, 51, 52. And there you go, folks. $12.30, yeah. Oh, my. All right, folks. That was just a brief little break for us all, a little bit of music to make the day go by faster, right? And watch this thing come on up here. You know, folks, it does not surprise me one single bit to see everybody being attracted to this stock today. And I see that once I started playing, my viewership dropped from 60 to 52. I must have sounded pretty bad. But, you know, a lot of people, obviously. And look at here, doy. There. Look at Jacob waiting for a pullback. If we break 9.6 and 9.8, I'm in. Okay. Mopar, no mama's club. That's right. Tyler, the snake charmer. I am the short whisperer. Some people have called me Tyler, the short whisperer. Thank you, D. Hunter. Thank you, David Short. Let's go see what the lunchtime low is. And by the way, the lunchtime low yesterday. Look what the lunchtime low was yesterday, folks. Right there, 789. 789. Oh my God. Lunchtime low today. What? 948. Oh my God. Oh, folks. And even if it's lower, I don't think it is. 948 for the lunchtime low. When the lunchtime low yesterday, 789, people. Holy crap. Thank you, Billy Jack. Excellent show. Thank you very much, Billy Jack. I'm glad you're here having a good time with all of us. Make sure you hit the like button. 635 people here with us, honey. 635. It's time for lunch.
If every one of those people sent $1, you could stay here every day, all day, and you wouldn't have to go look for a job.
Did you hear my beautiful? She just told me she's not going to force me out on the streets looking for a job if you guys all just give me $1. If you give me $1 today, I'll make $636. Thank you, folks. $1 out of your pocket helps me get closer to my goal. I tried to tell you right now I'm $17 away from me hitting my goal today. So you guys click on the sticker down there and the little dollar bill sign next to the chat window and put me in a little $1 or $2. So good. And folks, I want you to know that in order to be an investor in this SoFi stock, there's one thing that you got to have. All right. It's of course, money is one, but the second thing is right here. Right. From my stepson for my Father's Day last time, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you've still got my back. Happy Father's Day. So folks, that's what you got to have, a big pair of those if you want to invest in this crazy stock, right? Because folks, you're going to see typical behavior like today where the trading shoots up and rockets down and shoots up again and now has begun the afternoon run. Folks, I want to thank you all so much for being here with me, Catfish Tyler. I want to thank you for telling your friends about my channel and for bringing them over here. I certainly hope that you liked my thumbnail that I put up today. Is it safe to jump in? Is now the time to jump in, or have you already missed the train? No, folks, this is just the beginning. Between now and the earnings call, I've already explained to many of you here that we're going to go over $10 and we're going to hit 10.13 and then we're going to pull back to around 8.94. Why do I say that? I'm going to show you right now and explain why, everybody. Okay? Here's what you got. Here's what you got. We're going back to history. Okay? And I want you all to be very aware of this fact, okay? So that you know what I'm talking about, that I'm not just throwing out numbers and I'm not just taking a guess at what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm going to show you what's going to happen here, folks. I'm going to show you right now. Look at this low right here of $7.86 on July the 6th, okay? Now, I want you to pay very close attention to something here. Look what happened after 786. 830, 872, 920, 939, 924, 945, 981, 974, and 1013. This was before the earnings call that was coming out on July the 30th. So what happened after 1013 was achieved? Why did it drop? I've already showed many of you yesterday. There was no reason. The market was up 8 days in a row for the NASDAQ. The Dow as well had on an 8-day run. There was no announcement of any downgrade. It's just that the manipulators had that number in their sights. Once they got it there, look how many days they ran it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. One of their favorite numbers, 666, right? And then what happened after that? Folks, 2 days later, 1170. So this is what they try to do. They try to scare us out. But folks, I honestly think from now where we are here in this range that we're going to go to this number again and be prepared for 6 days of a massacre And you better be there ready to buy again, because on earnings call when it comes out this next time. And by the way, here's the interesting part about this run. From May the 15th, when the price was all the way down to 445, and it went to that 1013 and then 1170 on earnings day. On 1170 price earnings day, we didn't even have profitability yet, folks. We made a 58% gain, and we had not achieved profitability on the earnings call. How much do you think more we can go up with 45 days left of trading? Now, I know there's only like 35 days of actual trading days, but from now until the 30th is about 45 days. We got a lot of time for this run to continue. But during this run, we're going to go up again to that 1013, and you better have your sell order in there. A proof is right there in the pudding. As a matter of fact, you'd be better off to put your sell order in at 1012. Okay? So I'm just showing you that for a very good reason, so you guys can understand what I presume is going to happen. All right? So just be, hey, thank you, Mopar. Thank you, D Hunter. Whoa, D Hunter steps in, pushes me over my goal by a big amount. Love you, man. Oh my gosh, look at that. Thank you, D Hunter. Man, oh man, $50, people. Mopar. Here, I stole this from my mother-in-law's. Turn around, $10. Thank you, Manny's Weight. Thank you. You're so committed. You're so reliable. You are such a man. You are such the king. Thank you, Manny's Weight. Oh my gosh, all you Mopar. Thank you. Had to rewrite, messed up my mother-in-law. And you did it again. You better rewrite again. Oh my gosh. I tried to send 100. D Hunter, let me show you how to. Oh my God, D Hunter, what you got to do to get to 100, you got to come over here where this thing is, and you got to, I don't know why I'm not seeing it anymore on here. I don't know what happened to it. But right over here, there's supposed to be an area where there's a dollar bill sign, and you got to click the chat. You got to do the chat type of donation, not the stickers. But man, everybody, look at that. Mes amis, that means, oh my goodness. And I know my friend Mopar, merci beaucoup, mon ami. Mon ami, merci beaucoup. Oh, mes amis, yo tengo un café. Oh, uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. You guys are probably going, what in the world is that crazy cat saying? What is he saying? I'm speaking Creole right now, folks. I actually lived down in Haiti for several years as a child, and I speak Creole, I speak French, I speak Spanish. Merci beaucoup. Oh my gosh, thank you, all you folks. Thanks so very much to all of you who just contributed to my channel. Oh my gosh, all of you. Look at that. Look at that damn mother-in-law. Shit. Oh no, you got shit. What are you doing, Mopar? Please, Mopar, don't get any better at your typing skills or spelling. Keep making mistakes. Oh my gosh, folks. Is this not fun? Are we not having fun here? Oh, whaplish. What's going on with this stock now? 951, they're buying Catfish's shares up. I got a sell order of one share at 952, one at 953, one 954. Whaplish. That's right, Jacob. Ah, man, my balls just splattered all over. Every one of you, if you're in this stock SoFi, you better have a big pair of these right here, baby. You better have a big pair of those, right? Oh my gosh, what a fantastic day. Look at 10X making a run, 10X up 6%. There you go, Mopar. We're rocking and rolling with 10X, making our money. Oh my gosh. And this thing can, on this announcement, look at that beautiful chart. TENX, folks. Jump on board at 27 cents. Buy 100 shares for $27.50. Mopar. Oh man, you guys are so cool. You are so fun, each and every one of you. Oh my gosh, we're looking at plug 2 today. Look at this one here, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. 82 cent up. Let's get to the 1 day. They're taking it down, and there was the bottom at 11.58, folks. They attacked it down. Consider getting some more here at 82 cents. Now, don't dive in here. I don't want you piling in. But look at the volume, 148 million shares versus an average of 266,000. The freight technology company has been selected by Amazon for Mexico business. You make sure that you pounce on this right here, folks. Look at all the dinero coming in here. Man, D Hunter, you become the king cat of the day. King cat. King cat D Hunter. Hunter steps in to blow my mind. Be low. That's funny. I like that. Blow my mind with a $50 donation. And believe me, folks, I'm putting donation for a very good reason. Take a picture of that so you can deduct this on your taxes, D Hunter. It's a donation. All right. Oh my God, D Hunter, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Fatima Almeida. I know. It is fun. It is fun. It is fun. Oh my gosh, everybody. Man, you guys are the bomb. You guys are so much fun. You guys deserve every bit of the love that you get and give. It all deserves to come back to you. Try to make my screen look a little bit better. My backdrop. Got my Harley there right behind me. And what did I tell you was going to happen with this SoFi stock 2 days ago, folks? I said, watch it here. This is the SoFi stock right here, the stock chopper. And this is what I said was going to happen. And I called it, folks. I absolutely called it. The SoFi stock chop. Boom. It's just like Santa Claus. It's just like Santa Claus and the sleigh. They're all rocketing up. Oh my gosh, everybody. Congratulations. Please look at this one, FRGT. Brought to you by one of our earlier posters who said, "You better take a look at this." And folks, look at it. Make that bottom right then at 11.58. Come on in here. I think the water's fine. Meanwhile, you better be paying attention to the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ now, because I've told you all, as does the NASDAQ, so will SoFi. Look at that thing taking off right now. 14,788.89. 14,788.83, 14,789. Here we go, over 1480 right now, folks. And as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,790. Here we go, 14,790.31. That's a hit number, 31. It'll probably pull back right here, but no, it continues on up. Folks, please don't miss this opportunity. Go ahead, grow a pair of these. Grow a pair of those. Come on in on SoFi right now, because everything's going to run up. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,792, 14,793. Look at it, folks. Folks, it's headed for a new 5-year high. Look at this 5-year high that we had. Right there it is, 15,644. Folks, we're 900 points away from a 5-year high on the NASDAQ. And what did I tell you guys months ago when I saw this right here? When I saw this pullback here, I said, look at the amount of this pullback. And what I showed you was this number to this number was identical as this number to this number. By a penny. There was a 1 penny difference from this pullback here to there, to that pullback there to there. 1 cent. And then look at what happened after that. Well, we're in for it again, folks. We're in for it again. Just so you're aware of that, in case you weren't knowledgeable about that. Now, let me put this back down here because I'm too big. Catfish is too big. Too big for this tank. Too big for the tank. And so is the price of the NASDAQ stock, the NASDAQ. Look at it now at 14,797, 14,798, 14,780 will happen real soon. It could jump over this right to 14,780 any second now. It's 14,798.58. 14,799 will come soon. Look at that little 3-cent pullback. That won't work. 14,79.70, 78.70. Then 14,798.84. There it is, 14,799, and 04 is not a short number. That's a long number, folks. 14,798.91. Look at it going over 14.8. Folks, you cannot miss this opportunity. Please, please, please buy some more SoFi right now. Do not miss this opportunity because it's going to follow in the footsteps of the NASDAQ if you ask me. Now, I'm not certain of that, but I'm fairly sure of it. And look what they're trying to do on Yahoo, make you all think the price was at 901 when it's really at 951. All right, let's get this bullshit pre-market crap out of here. There we go. And folks, I'm telling you, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. And you might as well look at the S&P 500 too. Look at the S&P 500 here, folks. Look at this thing. All right, come on, don't let me show them. Look at this thing. Look at this chart on the S&P 500. Everybody, the whole market is behind this move. Look at the S&P 500 today. Look at that massive move up. Look at the yank down attempt during lunch, and off to the moon it goes. And I want you to pay attention to the Dow, not just the S&P 500. I don't know why my nose all of a sudden just got so dang itchy. Look at the Dow skyrocketing after the lunchtime effort to pull it back. Look at that, folks. Man, oh man. And look at the Russell 2000 index. Folks, everything is surging upwards. We just broke over 2003 when yesterday we were at 1988. Man, how can the shorts be stupid enough to short this stock? Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at that thing surging upwards. And SoFi always follows NASDAQ's lead. I've told you this before. We're going to break over 14.8 here in a minute. 14,797. And by the way, 97 is the number I tell you to sell at because they'll always take it down to 93 from there, and then it goes right on up. If they don't take it down from 797, folks, it's going higher. Look at that 88 number. They'll try to attack from that for sure. See that? Took it to 54, another number I tell you to sell at. 14,795.61. We're back up on the way up again. 14,794. See that? It hit that set. And look at that. I called it 793, folks. From 14,797, it will almost always go back to 93. And I just pointed it out to you. And they may even try for 788 right here. 14,788 right here. There it is. Are you guys believing this? 14,788. And there it is now at 13 cents, 789.13, back on up to 790. And now we're going to go over 14.8. You watch it, folks.
See you later.
All right, beautiful. All right, beautiful. Thank you for my beautiful chocolate drink and for inspiring all these buyers. You see all that donations? Pour it in here. Let me show you. Let's get this out of the way.
Oh, there goes your motorcycle.
Oh, honey, don't break the Harley. Don't do that.
I'm not trying to.
Goodness gracious. Oh, God. Jeez, there went my friggin' tablet. Jiminy Christmas crap.
At least it didn't break.
Jesus. All right, I want you to see this, honey. Look at it. Look at all this coming in here. D Hunter, $50. Mopar for life. Turning around with 10. $2.99 from Manny. $1.99. Mopar, $1.99 again. He said he had to. He said right here, I stole this. He said here, I stole this from my mother-in-law.
Sounds like he's quite a character.
Yeah, and then oh man, me and him get along. And Mopar, hey, très content, mon cher, très content, and gade ici, mon cher. Look at that, 14.8. Oh my gosh, I called it, folks. Man, oh man, merci beaucoup pour être ici avec moi
aujourd'hui. I'm afraid he can't retire on $1.99. And or he can't stop looking for a job outside of here at $1.99.
Honey, you got to remember something. You asked for $1 a piece from everybody. He gave me twice that much.
I know, but everyone needs to send $1.
There you go. Thank you, honey bunny. Thank you for being such a great inspiration. Show everybody that fine ass of yours as you're walking out the door.
Hey.
There you go.
Wow.
You guys have more than just one benefit. It's not all about just making money.
Yeah, right.
It's getting a great view every once in a while.
Where?
One more kiss from you, huh?
Where am I?
Where are you? You're right here. I'll show you where you are.
Oh.
My wife wants to know where she is. You're in the Catfish tank. There you are.
Now I am here.
Yay! Look there. Look there and wave.
Hi. All right, bye.
Bye-bye, beautiful.
Somebody's got to work around here.
Yeah, somebody's got to make some real money. Oh, my gosh, everybody. What a great day. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for looking at this cup and handle. And there's the little pullback before the major pop. Off every cup and handle, folks, I told you, look for the little drop and then the pop. So there it is. They pulled it right down to the 45 and 50-day line, the sons of guns. And congratulations to you for able to do that before this big run on up to 988. All right, everybody. You just stick around. You've got more here. We've got more for you. Let me put this back down here. And I want to thank every single one of you for being here with me today. Very, very grateful, D. Hunter. Merci beaucoup. And Clark just chipped in $10, honey. Says to buy some karma to get us to 10 a share. There you go. Thank you, N. Clark. Oh my gosh, look at everybody at my channel. I am now no longer 7503 in revenue. They won't change it yet. It probably hasn't changed. But folks, you guys pushed me over to where I'm going to get a little money in my bank account. They're going to change. They're going to send me anytime I break over $100 in a month, they send that to me. So you guys made it happen. I love each and every one of you. And I'm so grateful. Yep, they have not updated it yet. Look at all these people watching this show today. Look at them coming in here. 202 from 9 to 10. 220 from 10 to 11. I started playing guitar and we dropped to 153. I'm not sure that's such a great idea, everybody. But look at the NASDAQ now. 14,802 on its way to a new 5-year high, everybody. This is the number that we're looking at for 5 years right there. And there we go, $5. Thanks for the entertainment, Shanus. You're welcome. On December 1st, the price was $15,644, and that was as high as it's ever been. And look at this run on the NASDAQ now, folks. We're now 800 away from the newest high for 5 years, man. It looks awesome. And look at it rising higher. SoFi is going to follow suit. SoFi is going to follow right along with that NASDAQ chart, folks. I guarantee it, because it always does. Oh, yeah. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to give some love and hearts over to you and Clark. There you go. Thank you. There's one for you, too. Shanus 987. Thank you so much, all of you folks. Zach, I love this guy. Spot on, SoFi. Sending love from Georgia. You the man. Thank you, Zach. Milltown Smoke. Moi fait nan batam wout. Mes amis nous gen deux mouni si capable écrire la même kounya là. Comment c'est possible ça? Qui côté où t'es en prend ça, dit Hunter? Qui côté où t'es en prend ça, Milton Smoke? Comment c'est possible qu'on capable écrire avec moi, mon cher? Oh my gosh, look at all these people that speak Creole here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, this is so insane. I would never have expected that, and I'm so elated to see that. All these people, D. Hunter, how do you speak? How do you speak Creole? How in the world? Mes amis, Wilje Vertus, merci beaucoup, vous êtes aquí avec moi, Kounia là. C'est impossible, oui? Très saisi, très content de vous rencontrer. Oh my gosh, look at all these people speaking Creole. It is insane. I would have never guessed it. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's so insane. It's so insane. It's so excellent. It's so awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Mopar Falaf. Oh my God, who else was up here speaking Creole with me? Anybody else? Oh my gosh, so cool, so cool. Out of the bull flag, Jacob says. Milton smoke. How is it possible? Mwen fet nan baton wou. Oh my gosh. Mwen te rete en Haiti, l'homme te piti, l'homme te en 76, 77. Kounya te gen une chance d'aller en Orlando encore. L'homme te là, te joué en pile Haïtiens qui rete en Orlando kounya là. So, m'étais content pour tout le monde qui pas connaît que ça m'a dit là, ici, kounya là, et c'est possible. Eating gumbo helps. So we got Mopar, who's very good at Creole. We've got our friend Milton Smoke, who is very good at Creole, obviously. And David Short on my yacht. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so fun. This is so cool, everybody. And I want you to know, look at what's happening here off the cup and handle. And Catfish called it the small drop off the cup and handle platform, and off we freaking go. Oh my gosh, everybody. I know I'm loud. I know I'm boisterous. I know that I'm over anxious. I'm exhilarating. I know you got to turn your volume knob down. But folks, isn't it fun? Isn't it an absolute blast? Up 12% yesterday, up 6% today, an 18% gain, and we're not done yet. As I said, off of this cup and handle, expect the quick drop and then the major pop, and here we go. Manny's Wait, thank you. Kevin sold 400 calls, 32,000. Have a great day. Off to the airport. Kevin, nice. Oh my gosh. You want to send me $5? Kevin, oh, congratulations. Congratulations. My friend, so cool. There you go. So cool. Big time gain. Nice. Man, very, very sweet, Kevin. Sold 400 calls, $32,000, people. See, we got some big cats here with us, and they're making big money off of this awesome stock. And folks, the run has just begun. If you think $9.50 is an amazing, wait till we're at $29.50. And I'm going to explain to each and every one of you who are here why that is. Okay? You may not know about this, but I'm going to explain to you right now why we're going to get to $25, why we're going to possibly hit $35, and why we're going to hit $45. And that is because way back on the date, which was, just give me a second here, I'll find this date. And here it is, okay? On 6/2 of 2021, SoFi issued 6,428,578 shares to be split amongst the top executives there and all of the employees. They all got part of this, all right? Kevin made only 4,900 on calls. My goodness gracious, lunchtime low's over. Yes, it is. Now, I want to go and continue on this point here, folks. This is very important. When they were issued those shares in 2021, they were given a major incentive. And they were told, everyone, you can sell those shares and you'll have a vested in those shares if the price hits $25. But if you guys cannot get the price to $25, you're not going to get a friggin' cent, and you're not going to make anything off of those shares. They're all going to roll over. They'll off the books. So, folks, that's why this price has an incentive to get to $25, is because there's a massive bonus, huge payout checks for these people at that amount. All right. So not only is it $25, but then they have, and by the way, they've got until June the 1st of 2026 to make all of this happen. So once they get to $25, they'll all get a huge chunk in their Christmas bonus. And then once it's $35, they get another third. So it's broken up into three batches of these shares that have been issued to them. The first batch will roll off to them and they'll get paid when they hit 25. And they have to maintain a $25 average price for 90 days to get the money. So it's not like they can manipulate it up one day to 25 and they make it all cha-ching. They've got to sustain it. All right. This is very important for you guys all to understand. All right. Please understand this. I hear you, Kevin. 45 days now till earnings. 45 days till earnings. Now, it is important for you all to understand that there's a big incentivization to all the employees of SoFi and their executives. By the way, 2 of them have already left the company. So they've already sacrificed their shares. They'll get nothing. So those shares, they're already back in the pool. They don't have any money coming to them, the 2 executives that left. All right. Well, I don't know if they left or if they were asked to leave. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing. But I do know 2 of them that were involved in this share distribution. They are out. Okay. So this makes it even better for us. All right. Now, I want you to know that there is, as I said, a date and a deadline. And that is the date I just told you. June 1st, 2026. If they get to 25 shares, 25 a share, 1/3 will vest and get issued. When they get to 35 a share, another 1/3 will vest and get issued. And then when they get to 45 a share, the other 1/3 will vest and be issued. Okay? So you guys need to really know this and understand this incentivization program, which is a great idea if you ask me, because it makes all the employees, because they're in on it too. They all get paid too. So all the people that work there, they're telling all their friends and others, hey, man, get in on this. They're incentivized to be successful, to continue profiting, to continue growing, because they've got this huge payout coming to them. And in case you didn't know that, it's very important that you should know that. And that's why I've got sell orders as high as 25 and 35, all the way up to $37. All right? I just wanted you to know that, folks, in case you weren't aware of it. It's very important that you be updated about this information. Now, let me get down here. Manny's Weight Loss comes in with another gift. Thank you, Manny. Thank you very much. Every one of you guys that are sending me some money right now for my efforts and my work, I'm sending you the love. You can see it all pouring into you right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very, very much. Yes, 45 days until earnings, folks. And by the way, you should all know, in case you just joined me, that I've been cut off by Ameritrade from buying any more shares. They stopped me from buying shares when the price got down to $9.29, and they said, you're done. And so they're not letting me buy any more shares. So guess what Catfish did instead? I put sell orders in. I've got a sell order for 1 share at $9.53, 1 at $9.54, 1 share at $9.55, 1 share at $9.56, 1 share at $9.57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. I'm all the way up now to, I think, about 67. Let's go up to my open orders and see. I'm going to lose my voice. I'm too excited today. I got to tone it down. I can't lose my voice again. It's too important to be able to talk. So let me just bring down the volume a little bit. $10 this month. Oh, yeah, it's coming. We're going to go over 10, and then they're going to pull it back down to $8.94, folks. We're going to go over 10, and they're going to pull it back down to $8.94. And then we're going to buy it all up again, and then they're going to run it to $11.70 or higher. All right, let's get over here and see how my orders are looking here. I'm going to go, instead of all, to open orders. And right now, my orders go on open orders to sell. 964, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 970. I'm at 970, and I've filled so far up to, where have I filled up to? I got a lot of orders open here. Oh my gosh. I want open orders. And look at these orders I've got for sale way up in the 20s. All right, hang on folks, here a minute. Oh, let's go to filled orders. I've got to put in all orders here. And then I can see where I'm filled at. But yeah, look at this, folks. I've been day trading all day for days and days, and today they said no more. They rejected my buy orders. Want to show them to you here, where they told me, you're done, Catfish, everyone. And I think that sucks. But I do what I can about it anyway. Look right here and see what I'm talking about, folks. They've shut me off. See this right here? Let me get this on the right point. There you go. A buy order, 10 shares of SoFi. Look at the price. A market share order when the price was at $9.29. And they told me rejected. And then they told me again, rejected. 20 shares I tried to buy when it hit the low. And they told me that I can't day trade this stock anymore. They said day trading is not allowed. After I've been day trading it for 3 hours, people. Unfreaking real what is going on. And look at all the people that were cut off from being able to buy when they ran it down to $9.29. They closed the door to everybody who wanted to buy while they were allowed to manipulate it down from $9.84 all the way down to $9.29. They closed the door on all of us. And that's the only reason they even got to that number in the first place, because nobody could buy any more shares. And now they've cut me off from buying. You can bet your ass. You guys have all seen how I keep putting in buy order, 10s, 20s, 50s, 20s, 10s, 100s. They've shut me off. They won't allow me to do it anymore. Man, I tell you why. I'll tell you why, folks. I'm going to tell you. Because they don't have any of these. They don't have any of those, people. They don't have them. They've lost all of them. They've been castrated. And they're all singing harmony now in the Sopranos section. All right? They're all in the Sopranos section with, yeah, I call it out like it is. Oh, yeah, I sure do. You guys know it. And look at 10X now, folks. On a tear as well. Look back over here. FRGT, people. I told you the bottom was achieved at lunchtime, and you better pick some up because we're going to go after 300% here. You can get some now or you can miss out. Look at the volume. 153 million versus 266,000 normal. I'm showing you this, folks, because it's going to go on a tear here, I believe. And it's very, very cheap to get in, all right? And this was brought to our attention by one of our gang that's here this morning. All right, folks. Now let's get back over here and see how many more people are buying my shares higher and higher. Look at that. I just sold at 954, I saw. I got a 1 share order sitting for you at 955 next, guys. And all the way up. I'm going to keep putting them in till I get to 987. And when I get to 987 with the price, I'm going to sell 2,000 shares. So now let's put in another sell order. Let's put in another sell. Like I said, kind of interesting how they don't give a damn how many shares I sell all day today, but they won't let me buy anymore, people. They've cut me off from buying. Ridiculous. Here we go. Going to put in a sell order for 1 share at 970 now. I might even have a higher than that already. I forgot, but let's just go 71. 1 share at 971. Place order. And they want my password again. Yeah, all right, let me put this back down because I realize I can't see what anybody's saying. D Hunter with G strings on. That's right. Lisa, yeah, it is bullshit. It absolutely is bullshit, Lisa, that they've stopped me from buying this stock. See, they don't like what Catfish does. They don't like me, what they call manipulating the market with 10 and 20 share orders. They don't like it. So they've shut me off. And I haven't even come close to doing 300 orders today. Before, they would cut me off after 370, I think it was. But now they just decided to, for all of a sudden, for unknown reason, they're eliminating me from being able to buy shares when it hit the bottom and keep putting orders in as it kept going up. They stopped me. Well, that's okay. Whatever. Life goes on. Let's get down here to the one that's filled and reuse it. Reuse order. We're going to sell 1 share at 971.2 today. 971. Review order and place it. Now let me see how many orders I've got in here. There's a lot of them. 970, 70. We got 968, 69, 70, 71. That's supposed to be 72. Edit order 972. And folks, don't be surprised to watch every single one of these shares be sold. And somebody was saying to me earlier, I think it was James, hey, they're going to stop us at 950. They're not going to let it break 950. Well, they don't have a choice. There's too much damn volume. 63 million shares already purchased today as the price continues to run. And did I not show you that SoFi chart? And I told you off that cup and handle, there'd be a quick little drop and then a major pop. Well, they're trying it right now. There it is, cup and handle. There's your drop. There's your pop. And now they're going to try and stop it there. Oprah's Wicked. Good afternoon, people. My leaps are leaping. Yes, I think we'll go over 100 million shares traded today. Could possibly be. Could very well possibly be. Right on, man. Right on. All right, there's 972. Review order and place it. I'm going to put a sell order in now at 973, folks. And every one of these dang things, they can't stop me from selling. They can't stop me from selling. They've shut me off from buying, but they can't stop me from selling. Reuse order, 973 now. I'm just selling. By the way, in case you're not aware of this, I'm only putting in 1 share orders to sell at every one of these prices. 1 share, 973. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put a sell order in at 974. That's right, I am. And I'm going to make it very easy for them to buy these shares up. Reuse order, 1 share at 974. I know it may seem crazy, but I'm doing it. Place it, 974. Hey, guys, 77 likes, 722 views. Hey, come on, folks. Come on with me now. Let's do 975. Let's put an order in at 975. Oh, yeah. I think we're going there. Reuse order, 975. They'll probably stop me from doing this too, those bastards. Review order and place it. 975 order has been placed. Now we're going to put in one at 976. And you might be surprised at how fast these orders start selling, because it takes only a few 2 million share orders to make that happen. Review order at 977. Place it. There we go. I even skipped 976. Let's make that 976. Edit it to 976. We're going to do it, folks. We're going to get to that 987 number today if I have a way of doing it, and that's giving them 1 share at a time. Up, up, up. Place order at 976. Now we're going to put a sell order in for 1 share at 977. That's right, folks. 977 I'm going to do. Reuse order. I've already sold at 947, 950, 51, 52, 977. Now we're going to 978. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 979. 77, 76, 77, 78, 979 next. Well, if they're not going to let me buy the shares, I'm going to make it easy for them to buy them from me. Reuse order. 978, 979 now. Review order and place it. That's right. I'm going to make it very easy for them to buy all these shares. Yep. 979. Now we're going to go to 980. We're getting close to my big sell number. Review order and place it. 980 here. 980. 1 share, sell. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 981. You guys will be amazed when you see all these orders fill, won't you? You'll be like, oh my God, this Catfish is just freaking on fire. Reuse order, 981 now. And by the way, in case you weren't here earlier, I told every single one of you better have a sell order in at 977 today. And I didn't say 977, I said 976. I told you that. And then the next one I told you was to have one in at 987, because when they hit 88, they're going to yank it back down to 966. Let's put in a sell order for 982 now. Reuse order, 982. Review order and place it. That's good. 983 next. Reuse order, 983, please. How can the shorts attack with the volume at 64 million? 983. They're only borrowing 13 million shares a day. I think they might have used most of those up when the price hit here at 10.02 down to there. I think they pretty much shot their friggin' wad. I don't think they have much left. 983. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at 984. Reuse order, 984. 9.84, please. Review order and place it. Well, that was short-lived. Now we're going to 985. One share at 985, folks. They're going to keep buying them. Don't worry, they will. Reuse order. 985 now. Review order and place it. Then we're going to go to 986. I'm not concerned about this little wimpy pullback effort. The lunch already, folks, right here was this number here, in case you weren't paying attention, 927. So no worries whatsoever about any more manipulation down below that. All we're going to see here is just a higher bottom. It's going to be the second bottom. The first bottom was right there. The second one was right there. The third one was right there. And the fourth one's going to be here at 941, right here. All right? That's the next bottom. Congratulations, shorties. Three bottoms going higher, higher, higher. Now I'm going to put in a sell order at 986. And I expect every single one of these to get filled. $9.86. Review order and place it. There we go. And by the way, lunchtime low, 940 it looks like. And look what it was yesterday. The lunchtime low yesterday was, folks, $7.89. $7.89 for the lunchtime low. And today, $9.40. What a joke. What an absolute laughing stock the shorts have been made of themselves. They're completely screwed here, folks. And I showed you guys on Market Chameleon how many shares were shorted just 2 days ago. Look at the volume. 57% was calls going long, and 43% of this stock was shorted. And look at the massive short here. The purple is here at the shorts, and these are the longs, and then gold. Look how many shares were shorted here at this time, 9:40 in the morning. And you all need to be aware that out of that 22,980 shares shorted 2 days ago at 9:40 in the morning, when they shorted it, 22,980 shares versus a long volume at 3,087 shares. Where was the price at 940 when all those people shorted this thing? I'll show you now. There it is. The price was at 797, people. 797. All of those people came in and shorted the stock, getting completely wiped out. They're absolutely getting their toilet paper right now. We're wiping our butts with them. All right? I want you to be aware of that. Now, another thing, I could show you today, but you can do it. I don't want to do it because I'd have to close my VPN to show you today, which I'm not going to do. But you should all be aware of this. Look at the losers that have lost so much money. And if you don't believe that's the only ones, there are many, many others. Look at the 1 month chart. Look at all these shorted positions. And I want you all to be aware of this fact, all right? They shorted the stock here at this high. They shorted the stock here at that high. They shorted the stock here at 697 high. They shorted the stock here when it hit 707 high. Believe me, they shorted it. They shorted the stock here when it hit $7.62. Look at that drop. If they didn't get out right there, then they shorted it again when it hit $7 and $8.08. They shorted it there. They shorted it again when it hit 833, folks. And they shorted it here at this price right here at $8.02. You got it? They're in a major bear trap, and this is absolutely a slaughtering of the shorts. And all they can do here for right now on the lunchtime low is try and get their asses out of here. And you're going to see this run on up this afternoon. 65 million shares when yesterday's volume was what? Look at that short attack effort. So weak. Folks, we're still up 4.7% today. And what did Catfish tell you? We were going to start seeing gains of 2 to 3% every single day practically from now until the earnings call. And I nailed it, folks. And look at all those red candlestick attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Getting bigger, 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 bigger. And it's all going to end right here and now, folks. That's 13 candlesticks in a row by design. 13, people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they tried for 13, but it didn't work for them because the bottom just got achieved right there. And now everybody's going to buy it right back up is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. One more reminder, folks. I am not a financial advisor. I am not a financial advisor. I am just somebody who knows how to read charts and read volume and read the market. And I am not making any guarantees to anybody here. But one thing that I can assure you of is that this price is going higher between now and the earnings call when we break into profitability. And the reason that I say that is that you need to take a look at the one-day chart. They're coming at everything. It's not just SoFi, folks. All shorters are trying right now to slam this down because they're getting completely destroyed. They're getting destroyed. Look at the volume. We've already reached 4 billion shares. We still have freaking 4 hours left to trade. The average volume is 4.7 billion. We've already reached 4. Pay attention, people. Pay attention. Look back here to where the volume was. 3 billion on November 22nd. November 24th, 2.5 billion. You see that? November 27th, 4.2 billion. 4.4, 4.8, 5.6, 6.2, folks. Money is pouring into this market. 6 billion, 5 billion, 5.6 billion, 5.4, 5.6. A low on December 12th. 6.7 billion, folks, now, yesterday. Are you getting the picture? And today we've already hit 4.4 billion shares. Don't be fooled by that little rundown right there you're just seeing now on SoFi, folks. You better take a look at the NASDAQ instead. Do not be fooled. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at that big attack on it. It's not just SoFi, people. Don't get scared by SoFi. It's the whole market. And I'm going to go now and see why they're trying to say it's falling. Mortgage rates fall below 7% for first time in months. And as soon as that news comes out, a major attack because they're screwed, people. And they have to get out of those shorted positions as low as they can and start buying again. Stock rally continues as Fed pivot fuels euphoria. Investors absolutely love the Fed soft landing. Golly. Look at this stupid headline. Oil jumps amid weaker dollar. Folks, the market also loves a weaker dollar, in case you didn't know about that. And let's go take a look right now at the VIX. What's the VIX doing today, folks? What's the VIX doing today? Let's go look at the VIX index today. I bet you it's the lowest it's ever been in 5 freaking years. Oh my gosh. Well, it's close. And it sure is dropping. Look at that. Folks, look at the 1-year chart on the VIX. Look how low the VIX is. This is volatility index, folks. The volatility index. Oh my God, look how low that is right now. It says right here, VIX plunges, presents opportunity for options traders. The VIX right here, December 12th, plunges, and plunges even more today. Down daggum 43% in the past year. See, folks, I want you to be aware of the correlation between the VIX volatility index and the NASDAQ or the overall market. You will see the volatility was majorly high on May the 13th. Come over and look. And let me get this over here where I can get it closer by. Let me get it over here. All right. Get right here. Get them side by side so you can understand what I'm showing you here, folks. All right. Now, we're going to do the NASDAQ 1-year chart. So, as you can see, folks, on the 1-year chart, and we actually should go longer, but we're going to do the 1 year. Look where the NASDAQ was back here in this date, March the 6th, and even March the 20th. Well, look where the VIX was in March. It was very volatile, very, very volatile. That's why the NASDAQ was down right there, because of the volatility. But look at the VIX then after that. It dropped like here to April 28th. Well, what did the NASDAQ do? Look at that to April 28th. Right up a nice run. And it continued on as the VIX continued to drop until this point here, July the 19th. Look at the NASDAQ run right up to June, July the 19th. You see that? So as the VIX continues to fall, and there it was, it hit a high on October 20th, and look what happened to the NASDAQ. Look how it dropped on October the 23rd. Folks, look at the VIX after that. It hit that bottom. So did the VIX hit the top there, and now the VIX has dropped to the lowest it's been, and look at the NASDAQ since. Are you getting the picture? You should. You should all understand the correlation of the VIX index being at the lowest it's ever been. And look at that number, 713.88. Watch it bounce off of that, folks. Watch it bounce off of that. I just showed you 713.88, and now it's at 717. And who called that bounce? Now 718. Now 720. Now 722 will come into play. 713.13. I called it, folks. I showed it to you just then. All 63 of you. If you like this information, hit the like button. Please hit the like button, everybody. This is great information for you to benefit from. Awesome information. I just showed you 14, 7, 13, 13. And look at it now. Running right back up. And it's going to break 720 right now. There it is, called it. Now it's going to hit 14, 7, 21.80. 14, 7, 21.88. Here it comes. 14, 7, 21.88, folks. Right here, right now, no better place. It jumped over that. It's gone, folks. It's gone. The NASDAQ is gone. If they can't stop it at 14, 7, 21.88, they are totally toast. And look at it continue to run. And SoFi will too. I've told all of you people, no way all this good data out that this market can close red today. No, sir. Nope. It's a lunchtime manipulative effort to scare out the tree one more time before this runs right on up over 15,000. All right. And then, folks, we're going to approach the highest this has ever been, because the highest it ever been in the 52-week range was 14,855.62. And guess when that was? Today, folks. A 1-year high on the NASDAQ just achieved today. And of course, there's going to be a little pullback off that and breathe. There has to be for it to continue on up. It can't just keep going up forever. There needs to be pullbacks when you reach new highs. It's very, very, very good for the market. And look at the VIX now dropping down. It's going to go below 12. All right, folks, you see it, what I'm showing you. Congratulations. You're learning something. In case you didn't already know that, some of you already probably knew about the VIX index, but it's a good barometer. And if you don't know about it, you should know about it now. I just showed it to you. The VIX and the NASDAQ. Meanwhile, looking at the NASDAQ going over 14,713.13, which I just showed you, and it bounced right off that number. They're going to try one more whack at it here. Watch them try one more whack at 713.13 to show their prowess and strength and ability. They're going to try one more whack at 713 here, folks. Look at that number, 77, and now 92, and now for 714.55. Missed it at 715.66. 717, and folks, SoFi is going to follow it. It's going to follow it, people. It always does. It always does. SoFi follows the NASDAQ, and I've shown you this before, people. I've shown each and every one of you that this has happened over. Look at that attempt right there to hold at 713, folks. 713.13 they're trying for in desperation, and it blows over it again. Folks, there's no way. They're not going to hold this back. They tried it right there. They tried to make their statement and show you that 14,713 BS, and you're not going to see it stay there. Not with this kind of volume. 4,581,000,000 now. But man, look at them try so damned hard to do it. Look how hard they are and how committed they are. Oh, 1466. Oh, and look at the little pullback 10 cents before it bounds right on up, folks. And it will. I can't guarantee it, but I think I'm right. We're going to see 14,716 here in a minute once the guys that really come in go, no, there's no way it's red today. Just like it was just said by David Short. Look at how hard they're trying, though. 14,713. Goodbye, 14,713. Adios, amigos. And now SoFi will escalate right along with it. It is going to do it, folks. Trust me. Look at the S&P. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the Russell. Folks, let's go look at the index we're in, the Russell 1000. Russell 1000. Russell 1000. Let's go look at the Russell 1000. Up, folks, just like it should be. And look at this little dump down effort on it, too. Oh, everything's trying to be held back. But it's at 259958, 259981, 256013 next, folks. Watch Catfish call it. 2526013. Here we go. 2613. See if I'm right or not. 2613. Or 01, either one of those they'll shoot for. 2,613. Watch. And folks, this again is our index. We're in the Russell 1000. We're in the Russell 1000. And it's no surprise that they're going to try to stop it from breaking over that 2,600, no question about it. But look at it here, folks. Watch closely. 2,598.54. 2,598.54 on the index, the 1,000, folks, 1:10 in the afternoon. And you need to be aware we're coming up on 113. We're coming up on 113, and there goes SoFi. I told you it would follow the NASDAQ, and I was right. And by the way, folks, if you're not aware of it, you should be. The NASDAQ and SoFi are like joined at the hip. So look at it now, 14,721. 14,720.61. And look how much they got it down there. 14,719. 14,720. Look how much it's down. 13,34. Look at it now, only down 12.99. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, people. I'm telling you. 1296. 777 views today, folks. 777 views. I got to get my picture up here bigger so you guys can see this picture. Folks, I want you to know, all of you that are new to this stock right now, here's what you got to have if you're going to hold on to this stock. Right there, folks. You got to have those of steel, okay? That's what you got to have if you're going to hold on to SoFi. It is not for the faint of heart. If you saw my thumbnail yesterday, it said, hold on for this wild ride. And I was right. I was absolutely right. As they try again here to stop this thing from breaking above, but look at the surge coming in now. Come on over to the one-day chart. Look at that turn off the bottom. Look at that turn off the bottom, folks, as more and more come in on this stock now. Man, oh man, everybody. Just want to thank you so much for being here with me. To put this back up here, my wife wiped out my motorcycle today, knocked it right off, almost onto the floor. Got to get my SoFi chopper, because the SoFi chopper is going to do this again. Right on off, folks. SoFi. I called that 2 days ago. I said it again yesterday. I'm saying it in again. There's no way they're going to stop this stock from running like a bandit right on into the close. Look at this thing. Look at the candlesticks coming in on that takedown effort. It's absolutely a thing of beauty, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at the 6-month chart now. Look at that, folks. It just leapt over my trend line. Look how they tried to yank it sideways for about freaking 5 days, and kaboom, off it went off. Cup, handle, slight drop, kaboom. Cup, handle, slight drop, kaboom. There you go, folks. Now let's look at the one-day chart. Let's look at this one-day chart. Come on, Yahoo. Let me show everybody the one-day chart. Coming on in on it now. One-day chart here. You know, sometimes they just don't like me showing you this stuff, people. They really don't like you all to see this and be this informed. Here's the deal, folks. I just told you about this. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the slight pullback. And there's the pop. All right? There you go. Every one of you folks are going to become trading geniuses from watching this channel. All right? You're going to start figuring out all these chart formations, and you're going to understand what they mean, and they'll be all to your advantage. Please hit the like button if you like this information that I'm showing to you today. Okay? Please, please, please. And you need to know, we are a member of the Russell Index. Okay, the Russell 1000, which is where all the money is in the Russell. You can see right here, of 1,000 stocks in the Russell 3000 index, the Russell 1000 represents 93% of the total market capitalization of that index. And that's where we are. SoFi is in the Russell 1000. All right? Just so you're aware of it, something else you might not have known. Meanwhile, back to the NASDAQ. As they try to hold it here at 713. We'll see how long that stays up with its resilience. There it is, folks. Look at Catfish, and then they try the 88 number off of there. Oh, yeah, I always laugh at them, folks. You guys know I laugh at these shorts all the time, and they're disgusted by me. You saw the guy that came onto the channel yesterday and gave me the FU because I was buying the stock 1 penny over the current price. And today, Ameritrade decided to stop me from doing that for some reason. I guess they just don't like it. They don't like my tactics. They just don't like what I'm doing, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's 113. I told you 113 was coming, and you better be prepared for what will happen at 113. That number meant something to them right there. Right there at 113. There's the attack right there at 113, trying to drop it down one more little bit. But what have I told you about cup and handles? What have I told you all about cup and handles? There'll be the cup, there'll be the handle, there'll be the quick drop, and then the escalation. And there it is, cup, handle, quick drop right there, and boom, we're going to go off. You're going to see it, folks. You're all going to witness it now. Down only 22 now. Now down how much? 24. There's the last little ditch effort, folks. Don't worry, we're going higher. We're all going higher, folks. Look at look at SoFi now. And folks, it's time for me to start putting my orders in again to sell one at a time, 1 penny higher than it is. Because they've already bought it all the way up to, I think it was $9.50. So let me go ahead and put some more sell orders in here. 1 share at a time. And I'm going to let them have them so cheaply. Here we go. Reuse order. 937. 1 share is available to anybody that wants it. 937. 1 share going in now. Review order and place it. There you go. Now let's give them one at 938. Oh, I filled at 937. Reuse order. Let's go up to 938 now. 1 share. Review order and place it. Going to make it so easy for them to buy these shares. So easy. Going for 939. Reuse order. Review order. 939. 939. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing here, folks. I know what I'm doing. Review order and place it. Now, let me get this back down here so I can see who all's here. 794 views, 82 likes. Folks, everybody's getting shared. Look at this chat revenue today, 96.94. You guys, I love you guys. Man, oh man, it's awesome. Thank you for that chat revenue. Johnny Jones, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. David, yeah, buying now, David. Good move. You bought at the right time. The one and only, yeah, Kaiti. The one and only Kaiti, welcome for being here. Johnny Jones, yeah. Life, Love, and Pursuit of FI podcast. Good afternoon. I'm also a Michigander. All right. And look at it running, folks. Push to 10. Yeah, here we go, folks. I'm going to make it very easy for them to buy these shares up. I've already filled at 937 and 938. Now we're going to give them one at 940. Give them 1 share to have at 940 because we want to make it easy on them. We want to make it very easy on them to run it up. Place the order, 940. Now we're going to put in another share at 941. That's right. We're going to put a sell order at 941, 1 share. 941, here we go. Review order and place it. Hey, I just filled. Place it. I just filled at 939. Here we go. 940 is waiting on them, and I'm going to give them another one here at 941. Edit order, 941, not 44, silly Tyler. 941. There it is. Review order and place it. All right. Thank you. Now it's time to address everyone. Let me just go ahead and put one more in at 942 to that they can have right here. Reuse order, 942. Review order, 942. Review order and place it. See, guys, they've stopped me from buying. They shut me off from buying anymore. They told me I can't buy anymore. They told me I can't day trade it today anymore. Yes, CELH, $4 this month. Don't know. I haven't even looked at CELH. All right, so let me first, Kevin, let me ask them, say hello to everybody. Hello and welcome, Shanus. And thank you for that payment today. Shanus, who else we got here? Oprah. Who else we got here? UK Echo. 72. Who else we got here? Yeah, all right. David Short. Who else we got here? Hello to the one and only. Welcome to you. Welcome, Johnny Jones. And Life, Love, in pursuit, all right, of FI. That's financial independence, in case you don't know it, everybody. They got a podcast on YouTube, I'm guessing, or on TikTok. And who else? And Kevin, Para. Welcome to all of you. And don't forget to hit the like button. All right, there you go, all of you. Hello to every one of you. Now let's go look at CELH and see what that's doing. By the way, look at this one I told you to get in on. See that? Told you to get in here at lunchtime right there. 78 cents, and now it's at 90, folks. You could have got in when it was at 199 up, and now it's up 235%. Are you with me so far? There you go, people, just so you're aware of it. All right, let's get over here. Let's look at Plug. They're starting to make another run, a bounce off the takedown at lunchtime. Plug Power up 12% today. All right, let's look at 10X. Up 7% now. Sweet, everything's on a run. All right, let's go look at SoFi institutional ownership and see if any more came in. Just going to check right now here real quick, everybody, all 65 of you that are here. Love for puppies. What caused the big jump on SoFi? The big jump on SoFi was because the shorts have loaded up so heavily, and they got themselves killed yesterday when that news came out about the Fed not raising rates and the slow down, soft landing. And that was their destruction because they're heavily shorting this stock. It's at the highest level it's been shorted at, and this is a short squeeze occurring, right? So that's what's happening. Not to mention Catfish telling everybody how great of a stock this is, and everybody else here on this channel telling all of their friends how great of a stock this is, and they're all buying into. All right? Just so you're aware of it now. Love for puppies, never seen you here. Welcome. Look at all these new people here with us today. Everybody, please welcome Love for Puppies. And we got Life, Love, and Pursuit. The one and only. All new people. Thank you for being here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to give you a little wave action here. Wave action. Game over, shorties. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit that one. I'm trying to hit waves and hellos to everybody. Look at this. Look at all these waves and hellos to everyone pouring in here. Orlando, Rod. Hey, Orlando, welcome back. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my gosh, we're killing it today. We're killing it. Everybody, there you are. Greetings to you all. Thank you for being here. Milton Smoke, yes. Yes, all right. Moi, c'est très content que vous êtes toujours ici avec moi ici aujourd'hui. 67, 814 views and 83 likes. Come on, people, hit the like button. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like. Hit the like. And look at them buying up all of Catfish's shares one at a time. I've got my one share sell orders in all the way up to $9. And let's see where I'm up to now. I got to get to the open ones. Open. Let's see where I'm up to now. I'm up to $9.86. I'm from here to $9.86 with one share at a time for these guys to make it very easy for them to keep buying the price up higher. That's what I'm doing. Nikki B123, day 2 here. Love your channel. All right. Thank you for being here. And I hope you subscribed. All right. And I fixed my computer, Nikki. And welcome again. Welcome back. I want to let you all know, yesterday I watched my own live casting, and I wanted to see how, what it was looking like. And I realized that when I'm typing responses, the pictures jiggling. So I fixed that today. Made it nice and smooth for you guys. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here. What did Catfish tell you guys was going to happen yesterday? I'm going to tell you what I thought was going to happen yesterday. And you can all see that it's absolutely true. Here it is, folks. Here's the SoFi lowrider. Man, look at SoFi. Right on up out of here. right out of the picture, folks. Don't worry about any manipulative takedown efforts. This is SoFi. The SoFi chopper is on the loose. Santa's coming to town. Oh, yeah, everybody. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And I want you to know now that I called this when the price was at 641. Expect to see day after day of gains, 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 gains. And there will be 1 or 2 days where they'll pull it back 20 cents. But then she's on the way. She's going to continue her run. So, folks, I want you to know how much you're up right now if you bought with me a month and a half ago at 641. 9.35 minus 6.41. And by the way, Anthony Noto bought on that day too. Equals, all right, divided by 9.35 equals, all right, times 100. And folks, you're now up 31%. 31% right there. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations for being here with me, Catfish Tyler, buying every single day on the low and selling every single day on the high. And what did we sell it for today? If you were with me selling, we sold this stock at $9.77. And since then, we've been buying back at 9.30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and right on up the rest of the afternoon, because I got news for you, folks. You better have a look at the freaking NASDAQ here. Look at the NASDAQ chart. Look at them trying right here until 1:30. And my belief is at 1:30 will be the end and turn around completely. They're trying for 666 here. 14,666. You just saw 14,696.13, but they really want to go 30 points lower to 14,666, people. And if it's not that number they shoot for, it'll be 14,688. 14,688, folks. You watch and see if Catfish doesn't nail this right on the head. You'll see. You'll see if I'm wrong or if I'm right. I say they're going for 14,688, and if they don't get to that number, this thing's going to turn and rocket back northward real fast, people. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, my goodness, folks. 14,697, 14,697.58. 14,698.12. Well, there's no 6 6s. It's gone off now. 14,699 right here soon. 14,699.13. Watch it. 14,699.13 or 14,699.55. That's my call. 14,699.13. Oh, look at them trying to get this thing down to even lower to my 8.8. And don't be surprised if they achieve it. They're very powerful, these hedge funds. They have all kinds of power. They sure do. And they're going to try and shake people out here. 14,694.64. 14,693.50. Don't worry. You sit and watch. It's all just manipulation. 14,693.31. 14,693.80. 14,695. Well, so much for the 688. I'm sorry, shorts, you're done. And folks, this is where you need to start buying some more SoFi. Look at this number now, 696.56, 696.27, 697.13 will be soon. There they go, trying still so desperately, trying in desperation. Folks, we're almost to 130. Watch what happens at 130, folks. 14,695.44, 14,694.65, 14,695.18. They just can't get it there. They cannot get their 688 desired number. And as I said, if they do not get it there, it's just more and more strength. Look at that. 14,697.20, 14,697.35, 14,7. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you, shorts. Do not let the door hit you on the way out. And watch what happens with SoFi right now, folks. Watch it take an escalation to the upside along with NASDAQ. If Catfish isn't right, I'll eat my shorts. I'll eat my shorts. And that doesn't mean you, Shorty. I'm not going to eat any of you shorts. No sirree. Let's get over here and see what people are saying. Oh, yeah, baby. Nikki B123, day 2 here. Yep. There we go. David Short, I bought most of your 1 shares. Dadgummits, congratulations. That's funny, funny, funny. Greetings from the hole. Butthole says, welcome from the hole. Nice, nice. Next year, bull market. Oh, man. Fela Jean, non-machine des sophistic shot. Messier. Okay, very cool. Thank you. You guys are probably wondering, what in the world did that guy just say? He said, make money in the merchandise. SoFi, steak merchandise. Akshat, every, folks, you got to make money on the stock every time that there's any manipulation. When it drops on messy, yeah, when it's better. Thank you, when it's better, all right? That's right. That's right. Fais l'argent dans machine des sophistiques à chaque messier. Meyer is what the word is. Meyer. It's hard to read it. I'm not real good at reading it, but I'm good at speaking it. Gerald Butler in 300 yesterday as King Leonidas. This is SoFi kicking the bears into a dark hole abyss. Damn right it is, Mopar. And look at that. We got Milltown Smoke speaking Creole with us. That's right. Nous gagnons notre monde ici aujourd'hui qui parle créole. Oh, mes amis, c'est très content que me gagne tout le monde ici qui parle créole avec moi. There you go, folks. Speaking Creole, speaking French. Si tu parles français, c'est possible que vous parlez français. Je peux parler français avec toi aussi. Et merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec Catfish aujourd'hui. All right? 4 poissons. 4 poissons, right, everybody? There you go. Y si es posible de usted habla español, yo les diga muchas gracias por estar aquí conmigo hoy, okay? Anybody that speaks any Spanish, anybody speaks French, anybody speaks Creole, okay? And if you speak German, lass uns was essen gehen. Ah, yes, lass uns was essen gehen. And if you speak any Hebrew, ma'ata rotze. Ma'ata rotze. Ani rotze aler klol. See, you speak any Hebrew, everybody. I know that's not very possible, but it could be, because we have people on this channel from all walks of life. Look at D Hunter there, giving us the look. Thank you very much. Folks, we're going to rise from this. 14,704.37 now on the NASDAQ. And what happened to the dream of 696.66? 14,705, and I called it. 14,706 will be next. And right on up, folks, the NASDAQ punishment is over. It is now going to improve to the upside. That is my call. And everything is getting hammered right now by the shorts trying to save their asses. Look at that move on the NASDAQ right there. Look at that pop. See how they tried to drop it down off that cup and handle, the small pullback, and then the spring forward up. Look at the NASDAQ and follow. Alison Quintorino. Ani Medavar Ivrit. Very cool. Folks, as you see, there's people here, and there's some Creole for you. Moi pas changer, kilo moi, jicasque, SoFi frappe 13. There you go. He just said, folks, for in case you don't know, he's not going to change his order on a sell order on SoFi till it hits 13. Moi jicasque, SoFi frappe 13. That he means hits 13. Frappe. Come on, frappe now, tête tout mon cher. Tout le monde ici qui est capable de parler créole avec moi, nous sommes tête matos for buying this stock at these crazy prices, right? Oh my gosh, I love each and every one of you people who are here with me, Catfish. Look how many people we've had, 845 views. We're going to go over 1,000 today on this channel. And I want to make sure that you make sure others know about it by hitting the like button, everybody. We got 87 likes. We've got chat revenue of $96.94. And people, if you've made money today and you want to show your gratitude to me, right down here in the chat area, you can see right here, I'll show you folks how to do it if you don't know how and you want to. Right down here next to the chat bar, there's a dollar bill sign, folks. Click on that dollar bill sign right there and click on super sticker if you want, or if you want to give me a lot of money for all the money you made today, click on super chat, because on super chat, you can give me anywhere from $1 all the way up to $500. And anything that you do to donate to this channel will be used on this channel. I will benefit and I will grow and I will buy things that will make this channel even more exciting. And one of the things I promise you I'm going to go out and buy this evening when my wife and I go out to dinner, where I can tip somebody $100 because I made over 10 grand today on this stock. I'm going to tip people all over the place, and I'm going to buy me a bell, a nice new shiny bicycle bell. And I'm going to buy a little squeaky horn. Honk, 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 honk. All right. And I might even buy a cash register too. Made enough money today to do that, folks. So that's how you can send me some money if you want to send me some money, folks. Just click this little slider, go up to the number you want, and click send. And I am so grateful today. We've had a revenue of $96.94. You can pour me over 100 right now if you buy a $5 sticker and push me over $100 today, and just make my freaking day, everybody. You guys, I love you all to death. I am so grateful for you being here on this awesome channel that we're having together here, and everybody that's come on recently and has joined this channel. Look over here, folks. Look how many subscribers we're up to now. 1,128 subscribers. Folks, you remember it was just a month ago that we went over 1,000 and I had tears come in my eyes and happiness, and all of you helped me get to that. Oh my gosh, everybody. I'm so grateful to you for doing that. I am so, so grateful for your showing that support. It is awesome, folks. And now I'm going to get this back down where I can see what people are saying, because I can't see my YouTube channel page anymore. What happened to it? I hope I didn't screw up. Let's get back. There it is, live streaming page. There you go. 50 viewers here with me right now. Folks, please, please, please consider buying this stock right now, even though it's been run down. Mike Kahn, hi, Danny. I am one of your loyal listeners from the UK. I don't know where you got the name Danny. I am not Hurricane Lopez, but I am Catfish Tyler. That's what I go by, Catfish. I am one of your loyal listeners from the UK. Love your humor and your accent. Ah, merci beaucoup, monsieur. Je suis très content de vous rencontrer. And if you like my accent, it's because I'm from down south. I was born in Florida, Winter Haven, Florida. Look at Jacob Rager, bought 15,000 shares at 936. That's because he just saw what happened. He's seeing what's happening here. Congratulations, Jacob, man. I don't know how you do that, man. I do not have. Folks, let's give this award right now to Jacob Raber, everybody. We're going to give Jacob this award right now. Here it is, folks. Jacob, you get the big balls reward, okay? You got the reward from me. Congratulations, man. Does that take some massive swinging nuts right there? Have you gone nuts? That's not how Catfish, but I don't have those. My balls are little teeny compared to that. Oh, my folks, I do not recommend you get that many shares at one time of this stock, but he knows, and he can tell by looking at the chart. And now look at him making money on every one of those. He just made $150 just then. Every penny goes up, he makes $150 from that buy. And folks, the reason he probably did it is because he's probably looking at this chart right here, and he can see the cup, the handle, the pullback, and now cup, handle, slight pullback, and off she goes. Look at the 10-day moving average crossing over the 45 and 50-day right now. Folks, this is when smart people buy. I'm sorry, I got this covering up the screen. There you go. Take a look at this one-day chart right now. And this is why my buddy just bought so many shares, I'm guessing. Look at what he's looking at here, folks. There's your cup, your handle, your yank down. There's your cup, your handle, your yank down, and now off we go. And I can understand that from the looks of that chart right there, especially look at that 10-day moving average line. Folks, if you don't know how to put these in moving average lines in, I'm going to show you right here, right now. When you're on the main page, if you left click on your mouse on the center of the chart like this, it will take you into the interactive chart. Once you come in on the interactive, you come up to indicators. You put in moving average. You come over here and change this to 10 days and make it the same color as mine is, purple. Hit save and bam, there's your purple 10-day moving average. Then you come back over. You click on indicators. You click moving average. You change it from 10 to 45 days and you make it the same color Catfish did, blue. Make it blue, folks. Hit save and bam, then you got a blue 45-day moving average. Then you come back over to the indicators. You click moving average. You change this to 50 days and you make it the same color as Catfish, gold. You hit save. And when you do that, you'll have the 50-day moving average. And then the last thing you want is this green 200-day moving average. Click indicator, click moving average. Go to 200-day and make it green. All right. And once you do that, you hit save. And then you're going to have a nice big green moving average line. All right. And then you're going to come here to candlesticks and you want to click candles, right? And when you click candles, that gives you your candlesticks. Folks, that's how we do it. Okay. That's how we do it. All right. And look at what time it is now. Almost 2 o'clock. And don't be surprised if they don't try one more shake of the tree here until 2 o'clock, and then we see a double hour power hour. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I want to get back over here to this main page again, and now you all know how to put in moving averages if you didn't know already. All right, and I want you to be very aware of the fact that the volume has now gone over 70 million shares, and how many shares did we have on this stock yesterday? How many shares did we have yesterday? Let's go look. All right, because we're going to break over that amount today. There's the historical data where we pick up the page that shows you the moving. We had 74 million yesterday, and we've already hit 70 million today, folks. We've still got 2 hours and 15 minutes to go as high as possibly 100 million shares. And the money hasn't even started pouring out in yet. I guarantee you that the sophisticated, savvy investors are sitting back right now and just waiting to make sure of that solid low, and then they're going to start pouring in on this and run it back up and possibly over $10. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm going to start putting in my sell orders again because somebody bought them all up here already. Somebody told me they bought all my $1 shares. So let's get over here. Joe Hearn, any positive changes to your stance on RBT? No, actually, I am only hoping that they've got a certain amount of time that they've got to get their share price back up or they're going to get delisted. So that was the day that I decided to sell it when it was at 208. But yesterday, Mopar told me it was looking good. So let's go take a look at RBT right now. I'd be very cautious about them, to be honest with you. I don't like to buy a stock. To be honest with you, I don't like to buy a stock that is about to be delisted or has the threat of being delisted. Oh, my God, though. Look at that. Congratulations, Mopar. Congratulations. Very, very good. And right now, it looks awesome. It looks awesome. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Oh, man, look at that. There's a nice, almost like the NASDAQ strength right there, but then they yanked down. But look at it popping now, huh? What's the news? Here's why RBT Technologies is a great buy at the bottom right now, okay? That was 6 days ago someone said that. Well, 6 days ago afterwards, it ran down, and I think the great buy was at $1.55, if you want me to be completely honest about it. But anyway, hey, you can pick up a few shares. It's not going to probably hurt you. This stock typically, before they got that notification, would run down to 160 and back to 240, then down to 160, back to 2. I traded the crap out of this stock, and I made a lot of money. Because one day on me, I had it at $1.40, and the dang thing went to $13. So yeah, I've made a lot of money on this stock, and it's highly volatile. But like again, you got to have these if you're going to go in. You got to have big ones, all right? You can't be weak of heart. You can't be a weakling. You can't be puny. You can't be tiny. You can't have little dingleberries. You can't have little ones. You got to have big ones, folks. So look at this. We've had 864 people drop in. RBT has until March. Okay, I understand that. They still got until March to get back up there. And by the way, Mopar, please remind me, what is it, $5? They've got to get back over 5. Is that what it is? Man, that's a long ways to go. That's a tough road to hoe right there. And I can tell you right now, the closer they get. Now, I know they have the reverse split coming up that they voted on, but reverse splits can be devastating to a stock. So just be very careful. You know what? You're just better off, Joe, to buy this stock SoFi right now at 9:31 here at 1:38 in the afternoon. Because, folks, I got news for you. We're not going to stay there with this kind of volume coming in. There's just too much volume for the shorts to hold it back. You'll see what I mean here. They're not going to keep pushing it down because they don't have the strength against this much volume. This is just all head fakery right here. All fakery, selling short, selling back and forth to one another. It's going to rebound. And watch what happens here starting right now at 20 minutes till. And a Catfish is going to call the run begins here. I picked up 100 shares of RBT at 162. Not much, but I'm ahead. Oh, I know. I told you that when you bought it. I said, good move, man. I thought you'll be good there. And then I saw it went to 167, and that was good. And I see it increasing, but just be cautious, people. Proceed with caution. Now, in my opinion, there's really no reason to proceed with caution with SoFi from here. We're up freaking 3%, 3.9%. And Catfish had only told you guys that we're going to see gains of 2 to 3% per day. So when you saw it up this morning 6, you should have known you need to get some out, take some off like I did. I just try to be advisory to you. I want everybody to profit from this day trading on this. And as I said, it's going to get more and more volatile every day as we get closer and closer to the earnings call. Folks, you can guarantee it. They're going to swing trade this thing, and the amounts from the highs to the lows are going to increase and increase and increase, and we can keep making money on this stock every day, catching that high. And I told you what would happen this morning, possibly. I said it to everybody that was here yesterday and this morning before the market opened. I said, expect one of two things. Either they attack it straight down when the market opens and try and shake out the damn tree as hard as they can, and then we buy it there and it runs all day, or they're going to run it up massively on humongous volume, and then they're going to take advantage of everybody that falls for the FOMO and tries to buy it all up, and then they're going to collapse it down the rest of the day. Well, you see, I was right. And I also said when they run it up on that massive volume and get to that number, we're going to sell it. And I told you when to sell it. I said get out at 977, and some of you folks got out with me at 977, and congratulations. And now you're buying it back 50 cents lower. Holy crap. That's how you day trade, people. If this stupid platform on Ameritrade would let me buy it, I'd be buying 5,000 shares right here. But they won't, because they're pieces of crap. Look at this NASDAQ getting attacked down. Who's doing this? Folks, watch the NASDAQ fall for 10 more minutes, possibly, if it even lasts that long. Because I can absolutely assure you that there are going to be many savvy buyers that know what this chart pattern, and I said to you they're going for 14,666, didn't I? Didn't I tell you they were going for 14,666? And look where they've got it to now. I absolutely called that out. I said they were going to go for 14,666. I said that 15 minutes ago, and look at them trying to pull that off. There it is. There it is, people. There it is. Look at that. And it's going to bounce now. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. We're going to see what happens. But they sure enough got to that number that I told you you should expect, people. And now watch it turn and run off of it. Because see, it's the same thing as when it's run into a new high. I told you to sell this SoFi stock at 977, and it went past that because of the momentum and the drive and the desires and the FOMO a little bit past it, and then collapsed. Here we see him get it down to 1466, 666, and there's so much momentum behind it that it pushes it slightly below that number. Then it makes the turn, and bam, off it goes. Will I be right? Or am I completely wrong? Let's find out right here. Let's watch. 14,654, 14,654.07, 14,654 or 3, 14,651, 14,650. And by the way, any pullback today on the NASDAQ is nothing but a nice breather because this thing has been exploding to the upside. 14,651, 14,649, 14,650. There's the bottom. I guess they were shooting for 14,650. They all negotiated together to say, let's run it down to 14,650. And then look at the turn, 10 minutes till, and there she goes, right back up. 14,653, 14,654.44, 14,651.01, 14,650, and that's what they shot for, and they got it. 14,649, and they try again to lower below there, and we're watching this very close. David Short filled at 923. Nice. Well, I sold at 977, so I'm not complaining. I don't give a damn how low they take it. I'll just buy it tomorrow. Maybe they'll take the handcuffs off of Catfish tomorrow and let me start buying again. Pieces of crap. I tell you, man, daggum market is so rigged. All the platforms all of a sudden stopped letting people buy the shares today on SoFi. They closed all the platforms, trying to say they were having technical difficulties. Their technical difficulties were that they had to get their calls in and get the shorts covered and protected. That's all it was. That's all the technical difficulties they were having. They weren't out for your safety. They weren't out trying to protect you. They were trying to tell you that your shares are safe and secure, right? What a load of baloney that was. So now you can see, watch the NASDAQ springboard up off 648.98. Now you can see 649 will come, then 650 again, and we're on a total run. There's your 649. Watch it jump to 652 now, or 654. Watch how fast the longs start coming in, because they did it. They got it down there at 10 minutes till 2. And my call is a 2-hour power hour about to start right now. And we could easily end up green by the end of the day if I'm right. 14,647, 14,647.30. And they've already run it down to, look at that number, 14. Let's see the range now. I got to refresh the page. Folks, 884 people here on this channel today. My gosh, folks, unbelievable. 14,654.33, and there it goes, people. I called it, and they're starting in already, 5 till. They made their move. They dropped it down. They scared out the tree. They shook out the weak hands, and look at it running now. 14,659, 14,660, 14,663 will come very quickly because they're coming in now, folks. And you should too on SoFi. Come on, baby. Don't fall for this BS right here. It's the end of it. I told you there was nothing between 920 and 1170. I told you that this morning. I saw no resistance between 920 and 1170. Virtually no resistance. So all this is manipulative effort to 920. Not only was that the resistance before, as we went up several times, 920 was resistance. I told you that this morning, everybody. And now it's going to be resistance to them trying to take it down. You think a big push is coming? I sure do. You're dang right I do. I say right now, get in. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,661. 14,663, it will come quickly. You'll see it jump to it. 14,663 and then 665. There it is, folks, right to 663 almost. And here comes, look at that, 66313. Are you kidding me? On up she goes. Right on up she continues to climb. And I called it completely. Absolutely called it. Right here we are. Still got 2 hours and 4 minutes of an awesome run coming ahead of us. That's what I'm calling. 14,663.83 on the NASDAQ. 14,665 will come right now. Here it is. And goodbye 14,666 effort. That was totally toasted and out of here. It's out of here, folks, because they are coming in. Look at the volume, 5,112,000. And now I'm going to click on this chart and interact because I want you to see how this works. Watch the big candlesticks starting to come in now. Look at them coming in, people. Look at them coming in on the NASDAQ here now since this little rundown right there to 1:53 p.m. You see that? Look at these big green ones. They're not stupid. They're no dummies here. Watch the volume. Watch the price. 14,664.21. 14,665 will quickly come. And SoFi's going to run with it too, baby. If I could buy it right here, I'd be buying this myself, but they've cut me off from buying. Ameritrade doesn't like me day trading this stock so much. Got pissed at me. Yeah, goodbye, David Short, because you're going to see this run right back over that number very quickly. 14, pardon me, folks. 14,662.26. 14,664.25. 14,663.88. Folks, rest assured, Catfish Tyler here to give you all consolation. This thing's going to keep climbing now. This NASDAQ is going to keep going up. They're done with the trouncing and the downcing and the ouncing, and they're running everybody out. They're over with that. Now the longs are starting their way in already with 2 hours and 2 minutes left for it to continue to run right back up. Congratulations for all your efforts to knock everybody off the tree and steal away shares from weak, scared people. But there's no real fear in this market because I showed you the VIX, people. There is no real fear in this market. It's the lowest it's ever been. Everybody's confident in this market. And the only ones that aren't are newbies that get taken advantage of by the shorters running the price down right here before 2 o'clock. So congratulations. If you're buying, take a very close look at this chart. Ruben Kutz, Jacob, what you seeing on SoFi? Jacob, they're calling for, what do you see? Elvis, sup, Tyler? $9.99 SoFi shares sold this morning, 9.09. Yahoo, congratulations to all who were profitable today. That's right. Oh, yeah, I sold it at 9.13. Bought shares back at 9.01. That's right. Here's my first sell this morning. I sold 2,000 shares at 9.13, and I dropped my share count from 27.5 to 25.5. And then I bought, look at these numbers that I bought back at. 901, 902, 903, 904, 905. I just piled in after that. So now I'm making even more money. I'm making money because all those positions I rebought lower, and look at it taking off just like Catfish told you it would. Folks, I'm telling you, we got a run ahead of us. We got a 2-hour run ahead of us. Look at the volume now. 73 million, folks. We just eclipsed yesterday's volume. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go over here to historical data. There it is, 74 yesterday. We're almost there. 74,681,000, and we got 2 hours left of trading to go up to as much as 100 million shares. Look at the price running, folks. And I called it. Very nice. Yes, I did call it. Bought back in and picked up 3,000 more shares. Awesome. Folks, you had to see this coming. You know, there's no way on such great news today that the NASDAQ was going to stay red. It was all a manipulative effort. And I told you they were shooting for 14,666. Look where it is now. Look at what's coming in with green candlesticks. Folks, I'm going to refresh this page for you one more time. I told you they were shooting for 14,666. I wonder if we'll see 990 tomorrow. Easily could go over 10 to 1013. And you better have your sell orders in at 1012. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at them coming in, folks. I told you so. I absolutely told every single one of you this would happen. It was total BS to get that 14,666 number. All it is manipulators, people. Be aware of what's going on. Total manipulation. 901 views of this channel today, folks. Oh my gosh, how awesome is that? And now watch me start putting in sell orders at a penny above where we are. Every one of you can watch this. Every one of you can see me do this. One for sell at 928. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell, password, smash word. Enter. We've got one for sale at 928 for them to have for very cheap, and they just bought it. Now I'm going to fill at 929. Reuse order. One share. I'm going to make it very easy for all of them, Elvis and all you guys. One share at 929. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to sell them another one. I just sold at 928. Now let's do another one at 930. One share. Make it so easy for them to get these. 930. There we go. 930. Review order and place it. I want to make it simple, simple, simple. I don't want any resistance to this run up. 930 now. Let's put in one at 931. Reuse order. I just filled another order. 931. Here we go. One share. Review order and place it. I'm selling one at a time, folks, because I want to afford as little resistance to this run for the next 2 hours as I can. Going in now at 932 for a sell order. Review order. 932. There it is. Review order and place it. Folks, I am so grateful for you all being here. We've had 906 views today. Elvis, thank you for being here. Well, oh, look at UK Echo made $3,000 today. Cha-ching. So UK Echo, come on. Help me get over $96 today. Help me get over 100 on my goal. Anybody here that wants to be the one, I'm going to make you King Cat of the Day. Actually, right now, we saw somebody already today come in, and I want you all to be aware. Look at all this money coming in. And we had D Hunter. D Hunter, so far, King Cat of the Day. Let's go over and make him King Cat. Let's get it over here. King Cat. We're going to change this to D Hunter. Right now. I'm going to change this right here. Instead of King Cat, no, not. We're going to go right here to King Cat D Hunter. King Cat D. Oh, come on, Tyler. Good Lord. D Hunter. There you go. King Cat D Hunter has been selected. There he is, folks. He says King Cat will be back in 5 minutes. Well, folks, that's what I want you to see. King Cat D Hunter, who donated $50 today to the cause. Meanwhile, you can see them buying up all my shares now, going up 1 penny at a time. So now we're going to go back to this page here. Thank you, D Hunter. And you have put me very close to going over $100 today in revenue for all of my efforts. Folks, right now we're at $96.94 in revenue. Someone step up, anybody at all. And right here next to the chat bar, there you go. D Hunter's got the trophy. That's it, man. Anybody else want to help me get over $100? Just $5 away from a goal today of 100. And I want to thank every single one of you as I continue to make shares. Very easy for the shorts to buy. And we're filling one after the order right now because this is going to keep rising this afternoon. And here we go. Let's see if we did get that. Let's go. Filled. 9. All right, here we go. $9.25 is the next order I'm going to give them for 1 share. Come on, man. Reuse order. $9.25, 1 share. Anybody can take it. Anybody can have it. $9.25. Oh, I'm going to go to $9.26 now. Thank you, folks. Thank you for your contribution today. And I want you to know, I call it a donation. I want to thank you for your donation, because even phrasing it as such, ho, SLPC, and he's actually giving me pounds. He's paying me in pounds to get me over my goal. Look at that, chat revenue, 103. Oh, yeah, baby. My wife will be very, very happy. She's not happy with what I'm doing here every day. She hates it, actually. But you heard her come in here today. Oh, my goodness gracious. What a super day again today. Folks, in case you didn't know it, I'm going to do the math for you right now so you can see the percentage gain you made from being here on this channel. And thank you so much. Let's show some love to SLPC. There you go, my man. Bam, 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 bam. Wham, bam, thank you, man. Actually, absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. I am forever grateful to all of you today who have contributed and who have donated. All right. Thank you so much. For those of you who have donated today and helped me go over $100 today for all of my efforts, all of my teachings, all of the news that I share with you folks, and everybody here is contributing to this. Every single one of you contributes to this. All right. Elvis Rodriguez, thank you. Billy Jack, we are grateful for you. Thank you, Billy Jack. Thank you all. Elvis Rodriguez, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, everybody. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I am so grateful, so grateful to you all. I love each and every one of you. I love it when we all prosper together. Everybody profits. Look at that. UK Echo made $3,000 today off this gorgeous stock, and maybe others he was invested in. By the way, look at this one. It's starting to pull back now. Okay. Don't worry, though. I already told you, just buy 50 shares or something. It's going to be cheap. Don't worry, though. Meanwhile, we're looking at TENX up 6% today. Beautiful. And we're looking at Plug. They're pulling it back, too. Trying to pull everything down. Trying to take the NASDAQ red. But, folks, I got news for you. That ain't going to work. And look at them going for 466 on Plug right now. Boy, I tell you, that 66 number, do I not point that out to everybody when I see it? I let you all see their manipulative efforts and the numbers that they're falling in love with, these shorts and the hedge funds, and how hard they try to get to 666 here. You see it right there. There you go. Another perfect example of short manipulative efforts. And I show it to you guys here on this channel every single day. Every single day. 918 views, folks. We're going to go over 1,000 views today on this channel. And look at SoFi right now. And ladies and gentlemen, notice that we got a beautiful move back up off of the effort to drown us down until 5 minutes before 2. And I told every one of you we're going to see a 2-hour power hour. And it's starting right now. And you can believe you me, they don't want to see this 10-day average cross the 45 and 50. And that's why you saw those 2 red candlesticks back to back. But unfortunately for them, look at all the green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then they hit it with a dump. But the green candlesticks are way bigger than the little dumpy ones. You see that, right? So no wonder they're trying to stop this breakover right here. No wonder they come at it with 2 red candlesticks, because they're desperate, folks. They're getting desperate. And meanwhile, let's jump back over here to watch SoFi, and as people gobble up my shares. I've got 1 share orders in at 925, 926, 27, 28, 29, and right on up. And they're gonna buy them all. They're gonna buy them all from Catfish. Oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you for being here on this channel. Thank you for telling your friends and family and others. Look at the price. I just filled another one at 926. It's not going to stop here, folks. It's not going to stop here. There's no way they're going to hold this back. Look at the volume. We just went over yesterday's volume level. Yesterday's volume level, folks, was 74,681. And we just jumped over that on our way to 100 million shares today traded. 100 million shares is going to be traded today on this stock because we still got an hour and 50 minutes. And folks, they're going to start pouring in. And I want you to pay attention to the volume numbers. 75,529, 75,531, 75,532, 75,533, and they're all buying my one share orders. 75,537, 75,540, and I don't know if you just saw that, but it went from 75,537 to 75,532, and I'm going to tell you why that was. Because they start putting in sell orders just to make it look that like they're wanting to sell there, and they yank them away right before the price gets to that number because they don't really want to sell there. They're just trying to fake everybody out. And that's how come you see the volume level change and go down on occasion because they yank away those sell orders. That's what they do, folks. It's called manipulation, all right? Just in case you didn't know that. It's exactly what it's called. And I want you to be aware of it so you know and you're watching for it. You'll see it and you'll know what it is when you see it. 75,594, 75,594, 769, 75,595, 169, 75,601, 604, 627. Holy crap, 27,000 shares just bought. 75,631, 75,639. Am I right? 647, forget about 639. 20,000 shares just bought there. 75,675, 75,694, another 25,000 shares bought. Folks, there's no way they can hold this back. 75,698, 75,698, 392, 75,713. The shorts are going to double down hard here a bit. I learned that they make more money by shorting. The millionaires make such easy profit. No, I don't see it. No, I don't see it. I see too much money coming in. 75,724, 75,739. There's 15,000 shares bought. 75,739, 740, 75,744, 75. And folks, these 927 sell orders will be gone very quickly, and we're going higher. 75,746. 75,747. Oh, it'll hit. 75,751. Oh my God. And watch for the 3,000 share sells that will be shorts. They love the number 3,000. They'll hit it over and over at 3,000 when they're trying to dump and hold the price down. 75,754, 75,755, 75. Folks, I'm telling you, let's make money together. Yeah. 75,756, 75,7 what? 75,756, 757, 75,7. Look at that. 75,750, 763, 9,000 shares bought. 75,763, 950. 75,764, 75,765. Price still running up. 75,766, 75 what? 75,770. That's 4,000 shares bought. 774, 75,774. And look at all the little retailers coming in. 10 share buy just like Catfish there. 75, 76, 77, 75, 780, 75, 785 next. Here we come. And there it is, 785. I called it. That was a 4,000 share buy, 75,794, 75,802. Folks, look at the size of these buys. And how long do you think they can hold up with this 927 number? 75,817, 75,822, 5,000 bought. 75,822, 550, 100 shares bought. Happy to buy 100 at 927. 75,822. Oh my God, 823, 75, 825 will be next. I'm calling it 75, 823. Look at all the small retailers coming in there. Look at that. There's an 8 share buy, a 20 share buy. They're not afraid. 75, 830 now. 75, 832. 75, 836. 75, 830 what? 9. There's 3,000. See? 75, 840. 75, 12,000 shares bought. 75, folks, there's no freaking way. Look at this cup and handle chart. Look right now at the chart. It's a major cup and handle. It's going higher, people. I absolutely guarantee you this son of a gun is shooting higher. Look at the cup and handle here. Cup and handle formation forming right here. Cup and handle. I guarantee you, folks, no way they're going to hold this back. It is not going to happen with this much volume coming in. Oh my God, they're in a tight squeeze now. Shorts are getting their asses squeezed. They're getting a squeeze. Here we are, 928 now. Watch this chart I'm going to show you guys, everybody. 62 people here with 929 people have viewed this site today. Look at the run-up going on right here. And I called it from 5 minutes till 2. I said we're going to have a 2-hour power hour. And there's no way they're going to stop it, folks. Look at their efforts, though. Look at these dinky sales. 31,000, 120,000, 67,000. Meanwhile, someone buys 132,000. And then they try to jump 76. And then they try to dump 23,000. And they try to dump 61,000 to stop this crossover of the 45 and 50 day. Isn't going to happen, folks. Not in my book. I don't see any way for them to stop this. 76 million now. 76 million 10,000. 76 million 11,000. 76 million 12,000. 76 million 13,000. Don't worry, they'll catch up to me. There it is. 76.14. 76.15. It's every second, folks. 1,000 a second. 76.016. Did you see that drop? That's because they're pulling out orders that they're trying to sell. 76.018. 76.044. Talking 40,000 shares just bought. 76.046. 76.048. 051. That's a dump number. 76.055. 76.050 what? 6, 8. There's another 3,000 share, and the price is going up, folks. Here we go. Oh, my God. And congratulations, 76.145 now. Price at 930. 76.151. 76, 20,000 shares just bought. There's another 1,000. They're coming, folks. 76.174. 179. 76.180. 76.182. 76.183. 76.198. 14,000 shares just bought. 76.198. 978. 76.2. Oh my God, still holding 2,583 shares. 690, selling above 10. Beautiful. Yeah, it's running, folks. It's running. 2 hours left to run. 76.217. 76.219. I'm telling you, we're going for 100 million shares today. 76.248. And the price just went to 930, people. 76.251. And the shorts will start getting out. They can all see the writing on the wall. They can all see this massive volume, and they got to get their butts out. Their only way out is to buy out. 76.319. 76.324, 5,000 shares. 76.325, and all happy to buy it for this price. 76.327, 76.328, 76.329, 76.330. Don't worry, they'll catch me. 76.331, 76.332, 76.333. They'll catch me. 76.334. Every second. Every 76.335. No, it jumps 20,000 share buy at 930. Oh my God. 76.379, 382, 76.382, 883, 76.384. And now we're at 731, just like Catfish said. They're all buying my shares. 60 viewers here. 933 people here on this channel today. Because you know why? Because SoFi is hot, baby. SoFi is on fire. SoFi is exploding. All right? If you don't know what SoFi is doing here, let me give you a better look. Okay? Let me give you a little better look here. so you can see what SoFi is doing right now. All right, everybody, just hold on. I'm going to show you all what SoFi is doing right freaking now, okay? Don't worry. I'm going to put it on the screen for you all to see what SoFi is doing as we freaking speak. You just got to be patient for a second. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, folks. That's what SoFi is about to do the rest of the afternoon for 1 hour and 39 minutes. That's what you're going to see. That is it, folks. That is it. That is it. That is it. And it is time to jump in because kaboom, this thing is rocketing. There it is, folks, for every one of you to see on the main page. There's no way they're going to stop this explosion to the upside. There's just too damn much volume, everybody. Look at that thing. Oh, my God. It is so, so beautiful. SoFi. Oh, yeah, it's SoFi. Hold on, let's just get this out here. SoFi. Boom, boom, boom. And we're going to change the color, too. We're going to make it look awesome. We're coming in with a big old freaking red with a big old freaking yellow outside. Look at that. Boom. There it is. SoFi. Let's pull it up to the top. Whamma, 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 wham, wham, wham. SoFi. Come on, bring it over here. There it is, folks. There it is. Look at it. Look at it. Enjoy. It's exploding. There's nothing they can do. Price now $9.33. And we just had people buying at $9.21. Yes, indeed. Jacob came in. I think somebody bought freaking 17,000 shares. Oh, my God. Nice call. And it's all because of the formation on that chart, people. Look at the breakup over it. There she goes. There she blows, everybody. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. How gorgeous is that? And folks, just congratulations to every single one of you. Man, does that not look awesome right there, folks? Dadgummit. Now, let me get this back over the display back up because I got to put it above the mushroom so you can all see. There it is. Now, let me put this back down, and then we're going to put me back up, folks. There we go. So how do you like that gorgeous view of where we are right now? Exploding, folks, to the upside. And I called it. I told you, folks, we're going to see a 2-hour run, and it's just begun. Look at the price at $9.33. How in the world are they going to stop this? Look at that crossover. Look at the volume coming in. Look at all the green candlesticks. And I told you they'd do it. I told you they were going to start in at 5 minutes till. I said, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised, folks. They're going to really start pouring in. Look at the size of these buys. 137,000, 183,000, 130,000, 184,000, 129,000. Of course, the price is going to go up when you got that happening every minute, folks. Good Lord. Oh, man, Tyson, congratulations. And Elvis, congratulations. And every single one of you here with me on this channel, congratulations. Thank you for coming over here today, watching this price escalate. 76,843, 76,844, 76,845, 76,846, 76,847, 76,853, 76,860 soon enough. Yeah, there it comes. 76,856, 76,860 right now. It's going to happen. There we go. There we go, folks. And look at them all buying majorly when they could have just bought for $9.18, folks. Why didn't they buy at $9.18? Why didn't you shorts get out there? Do you dumbasses not understand where this stock is going before now an earnings call in still 43 days or something? It's insane, folks. You guys are total idiots shorting this stock. It's a no-win situation. Too much momentum, too much volume. Too many people know that we're going to show profitability on the next earnings call. It's the cat is out of the bag. It's obvious. 76,887 now. 76,90. We're going to see 9 here very quickly. 76,888,888 almost. Holy smokes, folks. 76,890,000. 77 million will be in no time, folks. 74 million shares more than we saw yesterday. And how in the world will they suppress that? How are they going to stop it? Look at the volume now. They've run out of all their shorty shares. There they ran out right there. From this time right here, 133 on, they ran out of their shorty shares. They have no way to suppress it now. Only seeing real buyer volume happening now. And there is no way anybody that just bought this stock for $9.70 and $9.80 and $9.84 is even tempted any way whatsoever to sell right here at this price. They got themselves in a major shit shop. That's where they are. They're completely screwed here. And look at that gorgeous chart. And I got news for you, folks. It isn't going to stop here. I've been telling you all that all day long, that this stock was not going to be handled by the shorts. It wasn't going to be drug around like a rag doll anymore. I've told you guys all for weeks now, this increasing volume daily that gets higher and higher and higher is going to kill these shorts. And I was right. Wow, Tyson Durfee, you're going to make massive profits. Congratulations. That's right. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And folks, just look at this chart. Look at all of the green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And only 2 of them were red. And look how small those red attacks were. Look at that. We got people buying 183 and 184, and they try to attack with 28,000 shares. It's hilarious, people. It is so laughable. They are trying to counter 150 and 180,000 share buys with 28,000 shares. Holy crap. What a joke. I told you they've run out of them, people. They've run out of their pop in their pop gun. Their cap gun has run out. Their cork is just popping out and barely falling just straight down now. They have no momentum. They have no strength. They've given it all up. And look at the price now, continuing to rise on continued volume pouring in. Folks, you've absolutely got to love this. You've got to love it, everybody. You got to love it. And you got to love seeing how weak their resistance has now become. You saw all of their resistance just used up right here. Right here's where they fizzled out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 red candlesticks and bye-bye shorts. Don't let the door hit you on the ass, because now anybody else with a shorted position left holding has been left out on their own. They have been abandoned. They are being orphaned. They're orphaned by longs who are coming in now and continue to accumulate this stock. Forrest Gump, are you going to be the New York City New Year's meet up for GameStop? Thousands will be dressing for GME. I might do it. I might be attempting to get there and do that. That's right. D. Hunter, Ichimoku Cloud, turning green. That's right. And all the fake shake out right there. I told you from 145 to 2 would be the last ditch effort for them. And I was right. I was absolutely right. They are totally freaking screwed here. They're screwed, and they know they're screwed. And they don't have anything to fight the run with. Look at all these green candlesticks pouring in here, people. Look at that, 950. Please hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button. And here's what I want to tell you, everybody. To be a shorter of this stock right now, you got to have what? To be a shorter of this stock, you got to have these. You got to have big, huge, those balls, people. And if you do have those bigger balls, you're going to get them chopped off. And you're going to find yourself at church on Sunday singing in the freaking soprano section. Okay? You're not going to be singing bass or baritone or alto even. Every one of you are going to be ballless soprano singers. All right? I'm telling you now, I'm warning you now. I've warned you all freaking week not to short this stock, and you dumbasses are still doing it. Man, oh man, how can you be so freaking foolish, people? How can you be that stupid? How can you be that arrogant? How can you be that bullheaded and so freaking stupid? That's the question I have, and I'm not the only one that has that. Also, Danny Deals has the same question. He's been asking these dumb jerks for freaking weeks now. He didn't understand it. And it didn't make sense, and it doesn't make sense. So, folks, I want you to understand that all we have here is what? A cup and handle forming even now at 2:30 in the afternoon. Cup, handle, small decline, bounce. All right? I've shown you guys this time after time after time. Cup, handle, small pop down, and then off to the upside. Folks, it's happened today over and over and over and over again. And it's not going to stop happening for the next days, weeks, months to come. There's no way they can stop this, folks. No way in the world. And there's your little cup. There's your handle. There's your little drop. And here comes the frickin' pop, people. And get ready for it. And by the way, here I show you again. Look at the size of the greens coming in. 86,000, and they try to counter with 46, half as much. And then you got to buy here 116,000, and they try to dump how many? 34,000? Folks, it's a lost cause, shorties. You're out of luck. Your time has come. You've made your money. You've been so happy slinging us around and SoFi just beating on us like a freaking rag doll. But I got news for you. Your days have ended. Your run is over. And now it is a major bull run. The bulls, look at the 6-month chart, are in complete freaking control. Look at the freaking 1-month chart. The bulls are in control. It is undeniable, okay? You guys have to see this chart here to understand what I'm saying. Look right now at the blue 45 that they tried to run down under the gold 50, and it is passing back up over it now. And folks, there's no way to stop this when you have 116,000 shares and a counter of 34,000. And the next minute, 114,000 shares. And now look at the green pop. Here they go, people. Here we go. We got an hour and a half, and we could go as high as $10 right now, or even $10.13. But in the meantime, you better have a sell order in at $9.87, because when it hits $9.88, it's dropping back. Now look at everybody gobbling up Catfish Tyler's shares. One share for you at $9.36. I've got one share for you at $9.37. I got one share you can have at $9.38. I'm giving you one share at $9.39, $9.40, $9.41, $9.42, $9.43. I have one share for you all the way up to $9.87. And you want to know why? Because I have mercy on you. I'm going to make it easy for you to get out of this thing. I'm not going to make you buy 1,000 at a time or 10,000 or 20. I got one share for each of you. All right? One. All right? So at least you have somebody who cares. You're not completely out on your own. You at least got somebody who cares. Look at the 45-day crossing over the 50-day moving average right now. And I've already told you, folks, I use those two terms because they show an indication of the trend. And the trend is up. And watch what Yahoo's going to be showing you. By the way, look at the NASDAQ that just jumped up over the 45. Look at the cup and handle as it skyrockets higher. And there's no way to stop it either, folks. There's no way to stop the NASDAQ from running up here. That is absolutely impossible. And we still have an hour and a half almost for this thing to go green again. And it's about to go to green now when it was just down 80 points. And it's about to go green right now. Look at that deliberate effort and dump out effort, shake the tree, and now back up and green again. You can see it, folks. I show you the manipulative effort, and look at the NASDAQ that just went green. Holy smokes. What do you think SoFi is going to do now? It's going to follow the NASDAQ, people. Don't be fooled. Buy 10 shares, buy 5 shares, buy as many as you got that you can buy. Catfish isn't allowed to buy anymore. They've cut me off. But folks, I'm telling you, this is going to go higher. Look at these green candlesticks piling in here. Look at the size of these buys, everybody. Where's the resistance? That's what you should be asking right here. Where is the freaking resistance here? Man, oh man. Where is the resistance? Where is the fight that is in the shorts now? Well, they don't have any more. They've run out of it, folks. They've run out, folks. They've lost the fizz in their soda. Flat. It's flat now. Their soda's flat. They got no gunpowder. Their powder all got wet, people. Or they already just used it all up. And guess what? They don't have any reserve powder now. They've already blown through all of their powder already, folks. That's my call. That's what Catfish believes. They've already gone through all of their powder. And look at it rising now. 77,970,000. 77 million, 78 million now. Oh my gosh, folks, could we do another 22 million shares between now and 4? You're dang right we can. 78 million, 8,000. 78 million, 10,000, 11,000, 13,000. They're pouring in, wide open door. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you better start making your way to the exit, shorty. You better buy whatever's available to you before it's gone at 9:36 even, or 9:37. I've got the shares there for you. Just take them. Be smart. Don't be foolish, because you're going to get completely burned on this stock if you try to do that. And you can all see what is happening now with every single market that just tried to get washed out. They've all gone green again. Look at the Dow right now. They tried to wash it out. Look at that. Look at that, man. Oh, my gosh. Talk about a freaking cliff. And look at the run afterwards on that manipulative effort. Now at 37,177. What was the low they got to? 37,051. Folks, we've already seen a 125-point gain on the Dow this afternoon. What's the NASDAQ? They got it down to the low, 14,642, and we got an 80-point, 90-point gain on the NASDAQ. Folks, just like was talked about earlier, with this great news and this great soft landing, there's no way this NASDAQ will end up red today, no matter what these desperate shorters and manipulators, market manipulators try to do. It's out of their control even. There's just too many people confident in the market right now. And let's go over and look at the VIX right now. Please, let's go look at the VIX. VIX index is what I want to see here. Google. VIX index. Look at it, just got volatile right there, and people got scared at 12:55. That's when they started. That was when the volatility got to the highest. And look at the volatility dropping now, and that's exactly why the price is going right back up. That's right. That's exactly what I expected to see right there. That's the volatility index, and on the 5-year, 1-year chart, Look at the volatility. It went up and then down, 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 down. There is a 45% drop in the fear factor. All right? 45% drop. And look at the 5-day fear factor, down 3%. Look at the 1-month fear factor, down 12%. Are you getting the picture? This is why they can't stop the NASDAQ from running green today. There's no real fear. The only fear that's trying to be implanted is by manipulators. All right? Just so you're aware of it. Make sure you're very, very aware of that. That's important for you to understand, everybody. And I want to thank you all for being here. Let me get this down where I can see what you're saying. I haven't looked at anybody's comments. I want to see here. Mopar, game on. The shorts need a timeout, but Chris Webber used them all. Beautiful. Elvis, if I were a SoFi corporation, I would use my millions A-team play with the numbers. That's the fastest ROI can be made. Their other revenue resources are long-term. I hear you, Elvis. Correct. D. Hunter, yes. Tyson Durfee, yes. Thumbs up. Elvis Rodriguez, I'm making money with them. Yes. D. Hunter, that's right. It's preventing it from moving up. UK Echo, what is? What's preventing it from moving up? Nothing. I tell you that, nothing. Elvis, yep, they're preventing it because they make more money from the poor middle class since there are more of us within that affordable price range. Accumulate those numbers. Right. There you go, David Short. Thanks, David. Thank you for thanking me. And David Short, I'll take them all. D. Hunter, strength, strength, strength. The trend is your friend is right, Damel. D. Hunter, rocket ships. Small gap up. Yes, D. Hunter. Yeah, baby. Elvis, they will definitely let this skyrocket very soon. You're exactly right. That's right. How they get the jizz. Now they get the jizz. That's right. That's right. There you go. Skyrockets. That's right, Elvis. D. Hunter, now they get the jizz. Yeah. K. Bazinga. Yes. D. Hunter, wow. I know it. David, the music stopped and the shorts left standing. Yes. That's right. Gelding singing falsetto. Yes. That's right. I love all you guys. 972 folks here today, 89 likes. I guess people have a bunch of broken fingers. In case you guys don't know, here's where the like button is. You go over the thumb thing like this, and then you hit that right there. And that makes the like button go up over 89 to 90. There you go. See how easy that was? You guys can all do it. Jump in with everybody else. Hit that button right there over the thumb, okay? Look at all the love coming in. Oh my gosh, folks. You're not going to have a better, more entertaining time than you are here at Catfish's channel. Oh, man. Hey, what do you think? Should I break out the guitar now and let's run this on up to 970s, 980s? Should I do it? Is it time to break out the guitar again, everyone, and start playing? Gelding singing falsetto. Well, I tried to tell all of you guys that shorted. I tried to say it to you. You guys weren't paying attention, but I tried to tell you, if you're going to short this stock right now, you're going to have those right there. Massive, massive those. And by the way, I want to thank my son, my stepson, by the way, who said, even though I'm not from your sack, I know you still got my back. Happy Father's Day. How can you not love something like that from your stepson? Oh my gosh, folks. There's nothing I can do but have pride in this young man right here. He has become a big success. And he had his woes and his problems and his obstacles and his hurdles. But he is doing well now, folks. So I want to thank you all for being here with me and having a good time on this channel. And by the way, as I just said to you shorters, you're going to lose those right there. They're going to get completely chopped off. You're going to be castrated. You're going to be circumcised. You're going to lose those. And then they're going to set you into the church choir's soprano section. You won't be able to sing bass. They're not going to need you in the tenors. They're not going to want you in the alto section. They're going to stuff you into the soprano section because you lost your balls and you lost your voice. All right? And you'll be going like this. Oh, my goodness. What happened? I don't know. Oh, my. I don't know why I shorted SoFi. Whoa, why didn't I go long with Ty? How you like that, folks? Ah. And I was singing, bye, bye, shouldn't have shorted SoFi. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. What a great time today for all of you SoFi longs. And what another disastrous, absolutely atrocious, hideous day for the shorts. And we should all be feeling sorry for them. Not proud about the fact that they're losing so much money today and will continue to do so from now until the closing bell. But we should all have pity upon them, for they know not what they do. All right? You know, when we had Anthony Noto that was here on my channel with me, he came in here a couple of days. He's been here a couple of times. Folks, when Anthony Noto was here, do you remember me telling him how I was chopping apart David Chiaverini, the guy who had downgraded our stock and said the target price for this stock was supposed to be $2.50. That was the fair price, he said. And I told Anthony Noto while he was here that I had pointed out to everybody that I want to do one more time to go look at David Chiaverini because I like to almost do it every day. Let's go here. David, this is the guy that made SoFi fall to the lowest price it's ever fallen to almost. David Chiaverini. And here he is. And we're going to put in tip ranks so you can see the rating of a guy who made SoFi May 15th fall to the lowest price it has ever achieved. And there he is with a success rate of negative 38%. He has one teeny tippy tip of a star. He is rated number 8,270 out of 8,636 analysts, folks. Talk about a catfish. That guy is on the frickin' bottom, right? He's rated number 32,406 out of 36,000 quote-unquote experts, all right? His average return, look at this. He's been right on picking a runner 114 times out of 301 ratings, people. And this is the gentleman that made right here. Take a look at this loser up close. That's the guy right there, folks. Doesn't he look like a dweeb? Okay. We call him for what he is. One of the worst rated people in the market today for analyzing stocks, who caused our price to run to the lowest it's ever been on May the 15th. And ladies and gentlemen, when I had Anthony Noto here with us on this channel, the CEO of the company of SoFi, I mentioned this and he said, what? You guys that were here, what did he say in defense of that guy? He said this. He said, Tyler, take it easy on him. He didn't know any better. Anthony Noto. And that's just the kind of character that Anthony Noto is, and the kind of character and the kind of awesome guy that he is, folks. Just so you're aware of it. And I even said to him when he was on my channel that day, and he had the icon, he had the photo of himself, Anthony Noto. There was his picture right there, all right? For his ID, he had his photo there. And I said, Anthony, listen, I'm very grateful for you being here with me, Catfish, on this channel today. But I want you to know, if you're not Anthony Noto, I would not be doing what you're doing, because that would not be very wise. I said you could actually get a liability. You could be sued for defamation of character, misrepresentation, falsifying. And I said, and you're doing it on a federal level because the internet is worldwide. You can be you got to be very, very careful I would not pull the wool over everybody's eyes. If you're faking it, don't do it. I told him that the first day he showed up on my channel, and a few days later, he came back again. That to me said, I'm talking to Anthony Noto. Now, I don't know that for a fact, and I cannot guarantee that by any means. But folks, I could see no reason after I warned him and told him how dangerous it was if he was impersonating Anthony Noto, that he'd be doing that and he should stop right away immediately. But folks, a few days later, he came back on again. So, yeah, I do believe it is possible that Anthony Noto has been turning into my channel. And I believe it is because, look at all these people talking about Chia Pansy. How do you hire him as an advisor and see that he'd be okay? He's good enough. A loser. Yeah, he's good enough. Yep, Jay Nelson, criminal, Brillo head, Chia pet. Yeah, kimchi bacon. We can buy the opposite to what he said. That's right. That's right. You can use his analysis to know when to buy. Jacob Brakemer. Okay, Mr. Pocket Lawyer. Buto Jenkins, David Chia Balls. So many pieces. There you go. Folks, I show you all. And now we have 989 views of this today. We're going to break over 1,000, a new record. And I want to congratulate all of you who did not fall for this fake shake bake. Every one of you who did not fall for this manipulative effort this afternoon from 12:45 on all the way up until 5 minutes till 2. And I advise you all to be watching the chart very closely at 5 till 2 because I expected to see a 2-hour power hour. And that's what we're seeing right now. Folks, look at us right here now. Everyone continuing to buy. We're about to go over 80 million shares, and we still have over an hour and 8 minutes of trading. Folks, there's no way, and I've been telling you guys this for such a long time because I went back and I wanted to show you this one more time, folks, so you're aware of this. And by the way, I want you to get on this because I want you to understand how they've been able to manipulate us so far, so easily, okay? I'm going to show you now because when they could manipulate us and slap us around like a redheaded stepchild was when the volume level here, and look at the prices that they had, 766, 766, up to 830, then back down to 749, and then to 803. The way they did that, look at the volume levels, 17 million. They were borrowing 13 million shares a day to short us down. So when you got 17 million shares, of course it makes it easy for them to drag us around and do whatever they want with us, right? 17 million shares there, 16 million shares there, 18 million as they continue to manipulate us. Ran it from 836 down to 769. See the volume levels? I want you to be very clearly aware that the days of 13 million shares to run the price down to 679 from 703, those days are far gone, way bye-bye, over, folks. Look at the volume now. 45 million, 41 million, 68 million, 45 million. There you go. Look at yesterday, 75 million. Today, 79 million. Their days of borrowing 18,000 shares or 16 or 13, million. Those average amounts of shares per day that they are shorting with don't work anymore for them. 13 million, folks, out of 80 million shares traded? Forget about it. 992 people here on this channel today, all watching me show you the manipulative efforts and explain why they were doing it, how, and when it was going to end. And I told you to start buying. I told you to start buying right here. Unfortunately, they stopped letting me buy it. They cut me off. I put in orders, and they said I couldn't use day trading power to buy shares anymore. Why? Why can't I keep buying the shares when they run it down and manipulate it down? Who's stopping me from doing that when I have $750,000 in this freaking account? And today I'm at $765,000. Who has the power to tell Catfish Tyler that he cannot buy any more shares when they run it down. That disgusts me, everybody. And it should make you angry too. Dadgummit. I'll take mine close to $1 million and I'll move it right over to another platform that won't manipulate me and control me like that. I ought to be able to day trade whatever I want, whenever I want, people. Elvis, they give us only 3-day trades. Yeah, they prevent us from getting rich fast. That's right. They saw that price that they were manipulating down by shutting down everybody who was trying to sell and make money on their profits. They tried to shut us all down so they could cover for all those hedge funds that were losing their asses, and they shut me off too. I showed you my buy orders that they said, no, you can't day trade anymore. You're not allowed to use your day trading power, they said. That's the exact words. Man, I'm sorry, folks. Sometimes I know I get really loud, and I know that I have a lot of energy, and I know a lot of times that I get overzealous. But folks, when people try to tell me when I've been daggum day trading this stock for frickin' 6 months now, sometimes as many as 300 trades a day, and today I probably only had about 50 trades under my belt when they told me that I couldn't trade anymore. 999 views of this channel right here now. And everybody else who got ripped off today by the manipulators and by all of the brokerage houses that saw this volume piling in and shut the doors, trapped us all, said, no, you can't sell right now. Sorry, we've got a glitch. We got a technical problem. The technical problem was they were all being overloaded by all the orders coming in because everybody wants in on this stock. It's almost like halting the stock, but they couldn't really halt it when it's only up 7%. They couldn't really halt it there. They used another method today, though. We got a technical problem. Oh, my gosh, every platform. I had everybody on here telling me, can't trade. I'm disgusted. I'm losing money. The price continued to drop and drop and drop and drop, and nobody could even get out. Nobody could sell. Nobody. But you know who they were letting sell? Shorters. They were letting shorters sell to one another down, 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 so they could get it to that 918 and then turn it around and look at it. It's 20 cents higher now. 20 cents higher now. But they wouldn't let Catfish buy it when it got down to that freaking number, folks. Yep, lost 30C because of that. That's right. That's right. And I tell you what, folks, you shouldn't be surprised. And I already told you, they hate this stock. The banks hate this stock. Yahoo hates this stock. Everybody's up against this stock. They're trying to stifle this run. They know how disruptive it is. They see that it's taken away from their business. They see, look at that, I just hit 1,000 views, folks. Bring it over here where you can see this. Look at that, folks. 1,000 views today. When I started this channel, I used to get 100 views a day. And I only had 300 subscribers at that time. And now, folks, 1,000 views. Hedgies want to cover lower. That's exactly what it was all about. Hedges had to cover lower. Look at the views now on this channel today. 1,002 views. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. And you know why it is? It's because this SoFi stock is the top trending stock on the market today. It's one of the highest searched stocks that exist on the market today. Yep. So they'll all be playing dirty. That's right, Gam. So they will all be playing dirty involving the trading platforms. They all fabricated that reason to tell everybody, well, don't worry. Even though you can't trade and you can't sell right now as the price is rocketing down, we got you covered. All your shares are safe and secured, they said. That's right. Somebody had a quotation up here earlier. I'm going to see if I can find it here. Competition. Let's see if we can find this. I'm going to pin this message. safe and secure, they told everybody. Oh, don't worry, your shares are all safe and secure, even though you can't sell them and you can't make a ton of money. This is the notification that they sent out to everybody. Somebody posted it here on this channel and told everybody that we're having a technical glitch, but don't worry, all of your shares are safe and secure. Okay? Yep. Oh yeah, don't worry. I don't see it now. I'm trying to find it. Price direct the fact, all bloody scored 4 touchdowns. Here we go. Come on, look at all the money that was brought in today. D Hunter, King Cat of the Day. D Hunter gave me a $50 donation today, and that is tax deductible for him. So it's not taking money out of his pocket. It'll help him when he files his taxes. Mopar for life. He gave me $1.90. He says, "Hi, I stole this from my mother-in-law." Turnaround comes in and gives me $10. Manny, I love you, man. Thank you for that. Mopar again, he said he had to rewrite. He messed up my mother-in-law. And I said, man, you make another mistake. And he did. Damn, mother-in-law, shit. I love it. All this money coming in. Folks, congratulations. In Clark, thank you. $10 today. Thank you. Thanks for the entertainment from Shanus 987. Thank you very, very much. Manny's weight lost. Thank you very much. That's right. Every single one of you people that has contributed today put me over $100, which was my goal. I appreciate it very much. Yes. I want you to see what they wrote to these people. I hope I can find it. Dadgummit. Oh, man, Mike Kahn. Hi, Danny. I am one of your loyal listeners from the UK. Let's get over here and see if we can find what they put down. I wish I could. Tyler, Elvis says, up, Tyler. 999 SoFi shares sold this morning at 909, making money. Good, because he probably bought them with me at 640 a share. Folks, that's awesome. That's a 25% gain. Folks, I wish I could find out when everybody stopped being allowed to trade. There we go. Somebody, I don't know. I'm not even seeing it. I'm looking up here. I do not see it anymore. I guess I can only go up so far. I thought I could go right on up to the very beginning of the day when people were being cut out. My portfolio, let's see here. Excellent. But no, I can only go so far. I can only go that high. Dadgummit, I wish I could show you people, everybody. Man, I wish I could. But that's all right. 1,011 people here with me right now that have viewed this screen and all the information that we provided today. Connor Roberts, that sounds illegal. No, yeah, it should be illegal. It's criminal what they did to us today. Like, why can they do that? Yeah, that's a good question to ask. Everybody should be asking that question. How in the world did all the platforms today, every single one of them, decide that it was time to close off the retail buyers from SoFi and tell them, I'm sorry, we have problems? I tell you what, they were trying to cover those shorts and let them get in all those sells to each other, load it into the system, so then they could attack it down to a low of 918 today. Well, I got news for you, folks. The previous close was at $8.94, folks, right? And I got more news for you, folks. Today's low was 909, and that is a lie, because I bought the stock after I sold it at 913 at 901. So this number that Yahoo is showing you of 909 is an absolute lie, because I bought it at 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906. That's right, I did. Look right here. I'm going to show you guys so you guys are aware of it. I have to show you on my piece of paper where I track it all the time. But look at it. This is this morning, folks. And I sold from 27,500 shares when I started. I sold 2,000 shares at 913, and then I started buying back right here, right? And I only had at that time from 27,000, I was down to 24,500 shares. But look at the prices I started buying. 20 at 908, 20 at 907, 20 at 906, 50 at 90. There's where my coffee went out this morning. You saw the coffee splash. 20 at 906, 50 at 907, 50 at 906, 50 at 905, another 50, 905, 50 at 903, 904, 50, and 901, 50 shares today, people. So where are they coming up with that number for today's low of 909? See, I tell you, on every single level, Yahoo is full of crap, and you cannot believe them, all right? I tell it like it is. I want you to be aware that Yahoo is, however, showing the performance outlook for 2 weeks to 6 weeks, green. Midterm, 6 weeks to 9 months, green. Long term, 9 months and on, green, green, frickin' green, okay? All right, everybody? Just so you're aware, as the volume just shoots over 80 million shares today, 8 million more than yesterday, and yet the price was stifled and stopped the run because they shut all the doors when the price was almost where I told you it was going to go to. Amazing that I told you guys after I sold at 9, by the way, after I sold at 913, I bought at 901, I sold at 920, I bought back at 913, I sold at 930, I bought back at 920, I sold at 944, I bought back at 933, I sold at 956, I bought back at 950, I sold at 965, I bought back at 949, I sold at 977, I bought back at 961, and when I had my order to sell at 987, mysteriously they closed the door at 984, and everybody's platform went down. Huh. How in the hell did that happen, people? And it would have got to my number, I guarantee you, 987, if they hadn't have done that. I'm convinced of it 100% that that would have happened if they wouldn't have done that. He says, somebody commented just now, yes, I caught that too, Tyler. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty impressive watching your trades until they shut you down. That's right, man. And you saw me trying to load in all the buy orders when they got it back down to 928 and 929. They said no. I showed you on my screen. They said no more day trading. Bastards. It's disgusting. And I'm telling you right now, folks, I absolutely almost 100% guarantee you that if they hadn't have shut everybody's door and all the platforms had this mysterious outage, that they would have hit my number of 988. I could have got out there, but they shut the doors. God, just disgusting. Look at that. We just went to 81 million shares, folks. You think they're going to stop this stock? I guarantee you if there's any retention of it right here at this price and they try to hold it here with an algorithm trading, that we're going to see it run up in after hours. And what I want you to know, folks, is that the closer we get to earnings, we're not going to see this ability for these market manipulators, to hold the price in after hours 1 penny below. Those days are gone, folks. We're going to start seeing this stock after the MMs are removed take off in the after hours. We're going to see it go up 2%, 3%, maybe 10% sometimes in the after hours, folks. That's what Catfish is calling. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at this, 1,024 views of this channel today. 24 people have just come aboard here during the last 10 minutes. And the reason why is, as I said to you all, this SoFi stock is one of the hottest things since sliced bread right now. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. And the price, who knows how high it would have gone today without the manipulation and them shutting the doors on everybody. There's no real way to know. None of us will ever know how high it actually would have gone if they didn't pull those shenanigans today on everybody at the same time. I had every single person over here on this thing telling me that their platform had gone down. If you think that was by mistake or that was some sort of weird little glitch, you'd have to be a moron to think that, to be honest with you. I don't believe it one little teeny tiny itty bit. I'm absolutely convinced of the fact that they stepped in, and as I said before to you, they couldn't halt the stock because it was only up 7% again at the time. But they had another way instead of halting it. See, that would have looked too obvious and everyone would have screamed at them. But instead, it was just a glitch. All the platforms suddenly stopped being able to function anymore when SoFi took off today. It's just disgusting. Now, the one thing that I'd like to know more than anything, was it just SoFi that they stopped you trading on, like me? The one thing I wish I would have done at that time right then is see if I could have bought another stock. That's what I wish I would have done. If I was smart, I would have tried, oh, well, let me see if they'll cut me off from buying some plug here. Or let me see if they'll cut me off on buying some FR of this one right here, right? But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do new. I didn't do it. I wish I would have. I wish I would have tried it, because then I would have really exposed these sons of guns, wouldn't I? If I could have proved to you that wasn't happening across the board with every stock, and that it was just SoFi, that would have made it even more evident, wasn't it, what they were up to? Man, look at this NASDAQ, 14,743, folks. Look at the 1-year chart on the NASDAQ. And guys, I don't know if you remember that were here with me about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, I told you, I want you to be very aware of the fact that this exact drop that we've seen, when you look at the 5, or let's just say the 1 year to date, when I saw this drop from this price to here, right there, and then I monitored this drop price from 4,316.66 down to 13,290. All right, look at the amount that this is, 14,316. Let's go here. 114,316 minus, what's the drop? 13,290 equals 1,026 points. Look over here at the drop. This is what I want you to be aware of. And I called it out when it happened. I said, look at this drop right here from 13,407. Remember the number 1,026. From 13,407 minus how much? 12,643. 764. But I actually should have gone from this number. 14,031. 14,031 minus right here 12,643. 1,388 down. So when I saw that drop there and the pop off of that, and I saw this drop here, I said, folks, this thing's going to pop. And I was right. I was right then. I was right when I showed you the 1 month chart, and I told everybody on this 6 month, look at the difference between the last time it hit this high right here. Look at how herky-jerky it was and very, very volatile. And I said, but look at here on this run. Look at how solid and strong. Expect a pop. Didn't I tell every single one of you that? Yep. That's what I do. Chris M. That's what I do. Elvis. Yep. I'm still okay with them taking it back down. Let's us so-called little people buy more for even bigger profit when it goes to explode. Yep. And it made the same thing for the shorts. It gives them a better, bigger profit for the explosion. Exactly the same thing that happened right here, folks, on this historical data is identical to this move. I'm going to show you right now when the price had hit doggone right here. I want you all to see this, folks. This is what happened. The price had gone all the way down to 786, and it started to climb. And then on July the 13th, guess who stepped in and downgraded the stock? Morgan Stanley said, not worth as much as people are paying, and downgraded the stock, and it dropped to 877 just so they could load up for the run to that number there. And then, folks, they manipulated it from there 6 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to a low of 894 because they wanted to get this big pop of 1170. They're doing the same thing now, folks. They ran it back down today so that they can make huge profits on the next run. They had missed the ship, folks, and they got on. Yep, they sure did load up. You damn right they did. All right, folks. And folks, I want you to be aware of something. Part of the reason right now that the volume has reached 81 million is because of that rundown that he just did, so they could all start piling in again to continue the run straight on up now, folks. Here it is, folks. The SoFi motorcycle. Here it is. The SoFi rider. All right. Let me do this right here. Boom. I want you all to be very aware of the manipulative efforts that happen on this stock every single dadgum day. And it is absolutely atrocious what they try to do. I don't blame them, he says. I blame them. All right. Let me get over here and open up this up here. Because, folks, this is what I told every one of you 2 days ago at the closing. I said, don't be surprised after the rundown to 780 to the rundown to 782 from $8. I said, don't be surprised if this is what we see. SoFi. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that right there? Don't be surprised to see SoFi rocket ship. And the reason I did was for that very reason. That day they ran it down to 782 was from an incredible run of 641, up 30 cents, up 9 cents, up another 7 cents, up another 14, up 31 cents, up 10 more. There's a little pullback. Then it's up to 17. Then it went up 60 freaking cents almost. Then it goes up 10. Then it goes up another 11 cents. Up, and then they had to pull it back. That was the breather. That was where they loaded up a lot of shares. And today they stopped the run at 984 because they missed it. They were missing it and they needed to run it back down. And look at them. They got it down to 918 after that. Well, God bless them, because now look at the price, 940. And look how much money all of those people who manipulated it down there, including help from the daggum brokerage houses that all closed their doors. Well, now look where the price is. What a mystery. What a surprise, huh? What a surprise. Oh, my gosh. Well, it's no real surprise to Catfish, because I told you they'll do whatever they can, but nothing past these people, all right? Do not be surprised by a single thing that they do. Do not. Instead, take advantage of it. Take advantage of the manipulation. And that's what we do here on this channel. 1,044 views today. Folks, it's awesome. 1,044 views today. The highest I'd ever had before was 800 something. And just 2 months ago, I was only seeing about 120 views per day on this channel. But you know what? I think the word's getting around and people are starting to realize, daggum, this Catfish, he knows what the hell he's talking about. He's not full of crap. He doesn't just speculate and wonder, and he throws out the facts. And when I start showing you these numbers like I do, you all realize that, Elvis, you don't smell that? Smells like bear meat. I think this will be celebrated with a massive surprise in 2024. You're damn right it is. You're damn right it is. Look at that, 941 a share. They're buying all of my one share sell orders now. That's right. They're buying all of my share orders. I've got one at 941. I've got one at 942, one at 943, one at 944, one at 945, and I have one share sell orders all the way to $9.87. Because it's my intention and belief to allow it, to make it very easy for them to get these shares and keep running it up. I don't want it difficult. I don't want them to have any resistance. I want to make it easy. So I put in one share sell orders all the way to 987 today. Because, folks, I'm going to sell this stock at 987. I damn sure am. I guarantee you I'm going to sell it at 987. And I might very well sell it at 987 in the after hours, as a matter of fact. Because it's truly my belief that all this manipulative effort that we've even seen here this afternoon is going to fizzle away once the MMs get their little fingers out of the playing field. As long as the MMs are here during the regular session, look at the price now, folks. And we still have 40 minutes left. Look at the NASDAQ, now green, after they just had it down 88 points an hour ago. Folks, you got to be here every day on this channel to stay abreast of these situations. You all need to share this with your friends, please. Please hit the like button so that we get more in here. Do it, Tyler. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. That's right. I am going to do it. I am going to do it. I've always told you that what I was going to do. I've told every single one of you what I was going to do, when I was going to do it, and how I would do it. And I told everybody this morning that was here with me early, sell this stock at 777. I swore to you that they would take it down from that number. And I said after it did, I bought it back at 777, bought it back at 761, and I would have sold it at 787, those shares I got at 671, had I not seen the door closed by the whole doggone marketplace. And now the door is open, and mysteriously everybody can buy again. They could not sell when the price was at 980 or 984. They couldn't get out when it was at 975. They were trapped by the market manipulators and all of the trading platforms, weren't they? It went up to 985, and I had your limit sell after you told me. Yep. I told you that it was going to get there, and the only reason that it did not is because they closed the doors. They shut everybody off. And the saddest part is, not only did they keep us all from continuing to buy into it like everyone wanted to do, but they then stopped us from selling it when they started attacking it down. When they closed the retailers out, they left the door open for the hedgies, didn't they? So they could keep selling the damn thing down to one another. And by the way, all they were doing at the same time was accumulating. And you can see that now. Look how obvious it is to you. Look how obvious that the price now gone from 918 up to 944. And it's still rising. And don't be surprised if it goes right on up, because now all of those hedge funds that were able to score those positions at 918, at 12:30, 1 o'clock this afternoon, every single damn one of them has the power to keep buying it now and keep blowing it up higher and higher and higher and higher. All right? Connor Roberts, can't be too greedy. Make money when some of your shares and buy back at the lows and make it repetitive. Have fun with all of us. That's right. That's right. Have fun with it. I'm trying. This is week 2 for me trading, okay? Connor, just poor and really want to be rich. Tired of not having money. I hear you, man. Well, folks, you can be absolutely sure that today's little glitch that ran across every single trading platform was no glitch. That's not a coincidence, people. That is manipulation. That is controlling the market and covering the big hedge funds. That's all they did today, folks. All right. Grab some options, Connor. The one and only says to you, grab some options. Elvis, Connor, Roberts, aren't we all? Let's take advantage of this one. And see, as you all remember what I've been saying to you guys here since a week ago, on these manipulative days, and I warned you that they were going to get more and more volatile with bigger and bigger swings from the highs to the lows to the highs to the lows, that we could get very discouraged by that, like Damel was the other day. People, it can be very discouraging. I understand it. But I want you to know something. It's not to be discouraging. We should all benefit from this. We got to be smarter traders. We have to be more intelligent. We have to know, like I told you this morning, they're going to run this thing like a banshee up, and then they're going to yank it back, guys. And you better get your sell orders in at those numbers at 965 and 977 and 987. I told you to put those in because I knew they were going to do what they did today. I had a very good feeling that because of the last 2 days running down at the start, this time they did the opposite. Ran it up at the start, and I told you that might happen, everybody. For those that have been here with me all day long, you heard me say that this morning at 7:45 or 8 o'clock, right? Because I came on here early because I wanted to warn every one of you. And I also want you to know this, folks. I want you to know that this morning, Catfish, with his deep concern for everybody that trades with me here, this morning I got up at what time? This morning I got up at 4:36 in the morning, and the price of the stock was $8.99, right? At 4:36. And then at 5:09, the price had gone up. I'm going to get this screen up bigger so that you can all see this, everybody, up close and personal. There we go. I got up this morning, and like I said, and then at 5:09, the price was there at 9:03. 9:03 at 5:09, folks. You can see it right there. And then I took a picture at 5:29 this morning, and the price was at 9:06. And then at 7:25 this morning, the price was at 9:13, where Papa Cat sold because it was in the pre-market at 9:13, and I knew they'd pull it back. And then, like I said, you saw that I filled at 9:01 afterwards. Now, you might wonder, folks, and you might ask yourself, good God, Catfish, why in the hell would you get up at 4:30 in the morning? And I'm going to tell you why. So you don't have to. All right? I get up at that time and track these manipulative actions and the numbers so that you don't have to, but you still can know what was going on at that time of the day. Right? All right, folks. And now look at the price. However unbelievable it seems, it's now gone from the manipulated drive down to 918 to $9.44. And that's just unbelievable, isn't it? Really? No, it's not unbelievable. Catfish told you it would happen. I told you that all that we saw there from 12:30 all the way into 2 was complete manipulation. And you guys better be prepared for a nice run this afternoon. And now we're looking at it all unfold. And look at the NASDAQ. You can forget about it stopping it where it was down there in the red. And we all said it. I told you, and others were here with me that said, no way they're going to make this close red today. All right. So let's get back over here. Let me move this down here so it's not in the way. And folks, like I said, again, here is what we got going on today. SoFi. Right there, folks. Kaboom. That's what we got going our way. The thing is freaking exploding. Look at the price now at 9:45, and we still have 32 minutes to go, folks. And if you don't think it's possible for this thing to run up with my one share orders at every single penny above here to 987, you'd be mistaken. All right. And you shorts had better get your butts on out too, because you've got nothing to do. You can buy my shares. I got one for 946 right now. Take it. Take a 947. Take the 948. Take the 949, and they will. They'll take them all. That's what I think, everybody. SoFi. There it is, folks. Look at that thing. It's a freaking bomb. And by the way, it'll have lingering effects that'll linger for a long time for all the shorts, because they're going to be hurting through Christmas, unfortunately. All the money they were expecting to make on the continued collapse of this stock, and instead, it's going to hurt them hard in the pocket. So maybe I'll go out and I'll try to drag out the ones that I know that are on the message board on Yahoo that short. I'll try and drag them up and maybe hand them $100, help them make some Christmas purchases. Okay? Because I don't have any animosity towards them. Like I said, none of us should have any animosity towards the shorts. We should instead, folks, be very grateful to them for bringing this price down to where we can capture it again at a great low, just like they did when we bought it on November 21st when the price was $6.41. We should be grateful to those people, and we should thank the good Lord that they exist. Not be upset about them, okay? Don't be upset about shorts. Don't worry about them. Let them work their magic. Let them make it to our benefit, folks. Don't worry one little bit about shorts, all right? They're a necessary evil. They're a necessary evil, and they're not even evil. They're actually turning into little angels for all of us, aren't they? Because you think any single one of you people could have bought this stock at $6.41 a couple weeks back if it wasn't for the shorters and the manipulators? The reason they got it to that number and knew it was going to be $3.03 higher today is because they had to get it down there to escape their shorted positions and go long. And now they have gone long. And the ones today that missed out on the run made it drop again. Let's go over to institutional ownership and see if they've added some positions today. Let's go see if any more came in today, because we had 715 and now 716. And who would ever guess that, folks? Who do you think institution came in today under the manipulated shut the door on retailers? Who do you think that was? And I guarantee you they took a long position. Yep, they did. They took a long position. Another institution, people. Another institution. And I know they bought. I know how many shares they bought. I'm going to tell you now because I have how many shares were written down on the last time. They were at 378.88. 378.88 minus, and now 379.22. 379.22. They bought 34,000 shares, folks, today, whoever that institution was. 12. And folks, I told you so. They're still coming in. They're still coming in on this stock. They want in, man, and they want in cheap. 659 long, 25 still shorting it. I don't know what they're thinking. And 32 both long and short. All right, folks. Another good reason to keep an eye on this channel is because I bring it all to your attention, folks. And look at this now, folks. We still have 28 minutes and the price is at $9.47. And that's my share when somebody just bought. That's right. I got one share there. I got one at $9.48, $9.49, $9.50, $51, $52, $53, $54. Well, you know what, folks? If they're going to keep Tyler from manipulating the market by buying it when it's down at the bottom, they're not going to be able to stop me from manipulating it by selling one share at a time, one price, 1 penny over the current price. I'm just trying to attract more and more and more of them. Man, oh man, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I want to do something else here, folks. Let me show you something. And folks, at 9:40 in the morning, they had a put volume of 22,980 versus the call volume of 3,087 shares. But what was the price at 9:40 when so many people put the puts on it? Well, the price at 9:40 2 days ago, folks, I hate to tell you, shorters, was right here. They know already, believe me. There's where the price was at 9:40. $7.97 when all of these puts were placed on it. How do you think those people are feeling today? Now I'm going to refresh this page and let's see what the call versus put volume was today, everybody. Okay, move this over here because you can't maybe see it. Yeah, you can see it. Look at that. The call volume today, 70%. Put volume, 30%. And look how many puts were placed on the stock. 67,392 at 11 o'clock. 67,392, massive put volume. And what was the price at 11 o'clock when all those people shorted it? The price at 11 o'clock, folks, when that much was shorted, was right here at 11 o'clock. Right here. Look at the price. Let's get to it. 11 o'clock, and the price was $9.39. When all that put volume poured in at 11 o'clock, the price was $9.39, folks. And now look at the fact that every single one of those shorted positions is losing freaking money again. I'm glad that you're here to see this, folks. And don't be surprised if they don't try to make this thing close at 9:39 now with a splash. Yeah, they might try to splash this close and get to that because they're losing their freaking butts, people. 84 million shares, and I told you we might see 100 million shares today. Someone even asked that question earlier. Hey, could we see 100 million? I said, yeah, it's possible. So let's just see. And by the way, unfortunately for the shorts, it's going to be them that run it up to the 100 million plus to try to stop it and run it back down here. They got to use that many shares to try to get to that 939 number again that they shorted so heavily this morning. Just so you're aware of that. I like you all to be aware of that. All right. Just so you're aware of that. Right now, going to my channel here. Look at how many subscribers now. 1,131, folks. I've had like 20 people subscribe just today to this channel. I'm supposing it must be because they like what they're hearing. And I sure do hope that you will consider, those of you that have subscribed, telling your friends about this channel as well. I certainly do. And I want you to know, folks, that I am so grateful for all the people that have poured in here today. 92 this morning from 8 to 9. Then we had a 202 here from 9 to 10. Then we had how much? 220 from 10 to 11. And we've had people continuing to pour in. It slowed down during lunch. 139 came from 12 to 1. And then it built up again. 152. Folks, the numbers are flowing in. The volume is flowing in. The excitement is getting larger and larger. Building. Look at the volume now. 84,556,000. Look at the size of these buys. 571. There's 5,000. There's 10,000 shares there. 84,587,300. 588. 84,589,000. 84,591,000. There was, oh my God, 594, 3,000 there. And I've already told you that the price should be dropping on 3,000 share sells because those are the ones that try to work it down. 84,615,000. 84,616,000. Let's go over and look at this chart, technical chart. Come on, people, let's go. Let's go look at the chart. Let's go see what kind of volume they try to run it down with. And what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day we've got. Look at what they're trying to do here, folks. Love you guys, you shorters. Spending 130,000 shares dump, 261,000 share dump, 126,003. Now they're adding 360,000 share dump. And this dumping is going to end up giving the buyers of the big long hedge funds buying opportunity is all it is for them. And they're expecting to see this happen and watch it get down here right to the 45 and then watch it bounce off that 45-day average. You'll see it happen right now, folks. Watch it. It's right there at it now. See the bottom of that candlestick right on the 45-day moving. But you better pay attention to this 45-day gapping from the 50-day. Because, folks, that is when Cathie Wood buys. I've shown you guys this before so many times on the chart. And now I want to look at another chart rather than just the 1 day. I want to look at the 3-month chart. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very grateful. Let's look at this 3-month chart. Holy smokes, people. Look at that thing ascend. And now, folks, look at the 50-day. Look at everything ascending above my trend line here. Everything is breaking up over my trend line. And that is an awesome, strong signal. Look at how long they've tried here for a week to hold it still. And look at today breaking away and yesterday. Look at that 10-day. And, folks, this is something you need to pay attention to. Just so you know what to look for in the future. And this will be an indicator that you better get in on a stock. I'm going to show it to you right now. Look at the purple 10-day moving average there. Look how curvy it is. Nice and smooth and curvy, right? See that? Nice and smooth, which it should be because it's a 10-day average. It's not like the one day that jerks and up and down and up and down. No, it's nice and smooth, right? But folks, what I want you to be aware of right here and now is I want you to look at the curviness stopping right there. Bye-bye curvy 10-day. You see that? Folks, when you're in the future and you see all this curviness on a 10-day moving average, and then you see that right there, you better be buying next time, right? On 11/30/2023 was when the trouncing ended of this stock, folks, officially. And look at that 10-day moving average since. There's not any curving up and down like you saw here recently. None of this is happening. And no more roller coaster. Man, this thing's a skyrocket. All right, you can all see that. That's one of the reasons you're here on this channel and subscribing, because I give you some very valuable chart information you can use in the future. All right, now we're going to get back to the 1 day. Getting back to the 1 day chart. If they'll let me show it to you. Golly, man, I'm trying to show it to you, folks. Trying to show you the 1 day chart. They don't even want me to show you this, folks. They don't want you to see it. They just don't. 1 day chart, please, Yahoo. Give me a chance to show it one more time. Don't mess around here. Let me show everybody the 1 day chart right now, please. There we go. It looks like we got it loading back. And folks, look at this attack effort right here. And you can be absolutely sure that they were going to do this because they're totally screwed and they got nothing else to do here except to try to fear monger people. Just like they did from 12 o'clock until 2:45 or 2:50. It's the same activity. It's nothing else but manipulation, just identical to right there that you see right here. Look at that manipulation on red candlesticks. Look at the manipulation that added in right there. And now you can see it all again. Total manipulative effort. But I got news for you, folks. Once this thing hits that 200-day moving average right there, you're going to see some massive green candlesticks come in on this. That's what they're waiting for, is this resistance line right here. That's the number right there that they're trying to get to. That number there. But they're not going to make it. And when they do, and if and when they do, folks, you're going to see some big time green candlesticks start coming in here. There's one right there now. Stick with me, everybody. Stick with me. Please stick with me. Get over here when I can see people are saying. Short squeeze. Here we go. A lot of people commenting here. I'm sorry I missed. Am I the only one drinking red wine in daylight? Right. Do it, Tyler. Accumulate. There we go. Here we go. Just to take profits. Yep. It went up to 985 and I had your limit sell after you told me. Jeez. Am I the only one drinking red wine in the daylight? No, man. I'm fixing to go get a cold beer out. So close. Yep. I see it, Connor. They really just took our money. They did, Connor. Elvis, Connor, can't be too greedy. There you go. Yep. Grab some options, Connor. There we go. Life, love, and the pursuit of FI. Yep, he says, I don't feel confident enough to do options. Don't. I say stay away from it. It's too tricky. You get locked into a time frame with options. Don't do it. That's my suggestion. Elvis, yeah, I'm still learning the options myself. They can be a bit tricky. Can I pump this like GME, liquidate hedge funds like Melvin Capital? Yeah. Yep, can I short squeeze? Yep. Elvis, yep, I agree. UK, 30 minutes left in the open market. Let's see if we can get a small pump or do they splash to close. Well, they tried to splash to close, but that didn't last long. Mopar, Berkshire. Yeah. Yep. Look at D Hunter getting ready to break VWAP. There you go. Elvis, yep, D Hunter trying to push us down. Won't matter. Just another buying opportunity. And folks, I told you, as soon as we hit that 200 day, I told you what would happen. Catfish nails it again. Got close to the 200 day, and then they said, yeah, we'll buy that. And they're coming in now. Folks, look at this. 1,112 people here on this channel today. Man, is that not a testimony to how hot this stock is right now, everyone? Holy crap. But you can see what happened when they hit that 200-day moving average line, didn't you? What did Catfish call? You the man, Catfish. Thank you. That's right. And look at it now. Look at them scaling in. And believe me, folks, no real hedge fund manager is going to miss out on this. And every one of you, please notice, we had another institution buy into today. 716 now, folks. They're accumulating for this run. They're accumulating for the run on the next earnings call that could push this stock price to 12, 13, 1375, which Danny Deals of Hurricane Lopez is calling for, and I am too. And that's why the institutions run it down and jump in for more shares. But you can see that as I ended, the splash effort just came to an abrupt stop. Because, as I said, once they hit that 200, you better expect to see some major green candlesticks come in. And that was all they were reaching for, was that 200-day moving average. And I got news for you, folks. Once again, you can see that Catfish knows exactly what he's talking about. And that fact is that look at that thing after they hit the 200-day moving average. Gam, yep. Look at all those candlesticks coming in after how many rundowns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I told you the green candlesticks would start forming here after they got to that 200-day moving average, and I'm right on, people. I've been around here too long watching the methods that they use, folks. It gets too easy to see. And if you think that these hedge funds and manipulators want Catfish showing you all this, you'd be dead wrong. They don't want me showing you this. And you might want to pay attention to the fact that these are little minuscule rundown efforts after they threw in these massive amounts. Look at that amount right there, 63,000. Look at that amount there, 133. Look at that amount there, 130. And look at the buys now, 153,000, 152,000, 191,000, and 250,000. And who called that, people? Who told you once they hit that 200-day moving average it was going to bounce? I did. You guys can just about bank on it when I tell you these things, folks. You can, because they're going to happen. And we're not done yet, folks. We still got 20 friggin' minutes to watch this suffering of the shorts. Watch them desperately start running to the exits now, and the only way to exit this position is to buy their way out of them. Folks, you're watching this with me. I want to thank you for being here. 1,123. Please hit the like button now. Let's get the likes up over 100 likes today on this channel. Sounds like a movie title. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Roberto. Yep. There it is, folks. Look at all the green candlesticks pouring in now. And look at the price scaling right on up. And once they hit that 200-day moving average, it was all over for the shorts. And that's the only reason they got it to that number, because they wanted to accumulate more. Tomorrow, folks, there's an easy push possibly to over $10 on this stock. And I want you to be aware that you need to sell some tomorrow. Put your sell orders in at $9.88 and just be safe and have your sell order in at $9.87, even here in the after hours. All right. Because I believe it or not, I think after all this MM action, there's a very good possibility that this thing unloads on them. All right, absolutely catapults. And it could happen in after hours that we're up another 4 or 5%. I could be wrong. So I make no guarantees, and I am not a financial advisor. But folks, I know how to read charts, and I know how to determine volume, and I know how to call it when they run it down for what number they're going to hit. And you guys have seen me do this over and over and over, folks. Everybody here has seen how many times I've been dead on with this accurate calls of this manipulative efforts and what's going to happen when they hit the 200, like I just told you then. And you can see right now, look at that 10-day moving average and look at the sharp adjustment at 349. Look at that sharp adjustment. It's almost as sharp as an adjustment as I showed you here a little bit earlier on the 3-month. That is a sharp adjustment, folks. That's no curvy little 10-day moving average anymore. Folks, look at it. It's exactly the same type of action and move that I showed you just now on the 3-month chart on that 10-day. And after it did that, it absolutely skyrocketed. Look at this 3-month chart. Look at the curvy line and look on the 11:30 how that ended, folks. Just like now. And look what happened after that. Expect the same thing right now, people, on the 1-day chart. All right? I'm showing you this because it looks virtually identical. That's the 3-month. This is the 1 day. All right? Now, all 70 of you, I agree this thing is going insane. I can easily see 15 after earnings. Yep. But I got news for you, folks. Even on earnings day, when they run the hell out of this thing up, they're going to knock it down again. So we've got to be ready for it. We're going to have our sell orders in at 10.13, catch it back at 9.88. We're going to sell it at 10.48 and catch it back at 10.13. We're going to sell it at 10.66 and catch it back at 10.50. We're going to sell it at 10.88 and we're going to catch it back at 10.61. We're going to sell it at 10.93, catch it back at 10.88. We're going to sell it at $11.07, catch it back at $10.97. We're going to sell the damn thing at 11.13 and catch it back at 10.88. Folks, we're going to do it over and over and over. Yes. So, folks, I show you the 1-day chart right here, and I show you that aggressive change on the 10-day moving average. Go with the flow. Yep, they're going to let us make money with them. Everybody's on to the program now. Every one of you are in on it. Every one of you can see. And look at that curvy 10-day moving average line do the same thing just now on this chart that it did on the 1 month. And now look at what it's doing. It should be no surprise, folks. No surprise whatsoever. Buy Catfish's shares, folks. I give it away. I've got one for you now at 9.46 you can have. Come and take it. It's just so easy, just one share to get yourself out. And there went my 9.47 share, folks. And watch my 9.48 share go too. Folks, I have a 1 share order in for sale all the way up to 9.87. And you shorters had better take every one of those shares because it's so easy to take them. I'm making it so simple for you, right? Here comes my 9.47 share. It's going to go bye-bye, and you better be the one to pick it up, shorty, because it's going away. When is the 4th quarter earnings call? It's going to be on January the 30th, is at least my belief, because usually they've done it on January the 30th. Now, let's look at the calendar and see when January 30th is going to be, just so we're good on this. January 30th will be on a Tuesday. So there's a very good chance that it'll be January the 29th. And there's even a likelihood possibility that they could do, Noto could surprise everybody and go on Friday the 27th. That's what he did last time. He caught everybody by surprise. So there you go, folks. Look at what's going on. They bought my share at 9.47. And they're going to buy my share now at 9.48. I lay it right here. Here it is in my hand for you guys. Come on over and take it right now. You better take it now because it's going to go bye-bye just like the one at 9.47 just went away. And you're going to see the one I've got at 949 disappear too, so you better just hurry up and get in. We got 5 minutes left for you guys to have an escape before this thing goes off in the after hours, possibly as high as 988 in the after hours. Yep, that's why the Fed calls are going off right now. That's right, Kevin. Folks, yep, Elvis Rodriguez always also says fourth quarter, January 30th. Here's your chance, shorts, 948. Take it. Take my one share while you can get it. Nobody has covered. Thanks, Kevin. Nobody has covered. It's still over 15% of the float short. What a bunch of idiots we got here. Folks, look at this now. Someone's going to buy my share at 948. I absolutely guarantee it before the close. You're going to see it right here, right now. There's no other place I'd rather be. Look at this, 1,134 views of the channel today. Absolutely gorgeous. Everybody, thank you so much for being here with me while I showed you all of this. Thank you all the love. I'm going to send you some back. Here it comes back to you. Everyone who's sending me the hearts right now, I'm going to send them all back to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every single one of you here with me today. And what fun we have had. Yep, UK Echo, you're right. Game over. That's right, Kevin, totally. Thank you, folks. Watch my share go, 948, 949, 950. And you know what I regret right now? That I didn't put all those one share orders in at good till canceled plus extended. I'm going to have to load them all in for them again. Yep, I'm going to have to load them all in because they're all going to expire. Shucks. But that's okay, folks. It'll still go to those numbers. Is that individual views or when I buy? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. What? I have to put that so I can read it all. Is that individual views or when I log off and come back? Is that too? I actually don't know how they track it. There went my share at 948. I told you. You shorts better get my share at 949 right now. You better take it. It's there for you before we go way higher in the after hours. Get my 949 share right now in the last 2 minutes, or you're not going to have an opportunity to get 949 to get out. I'm telling you now, folks. And look at us now, 30 cents above the manipulated 918 price they ran it down to during the 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock rundown. When nobody else could get out because they shut all the doors on us and said, no, sorry, we're not going to let you sell your shares and make a ton of money. We don't like you retailers doing what you're doing. We don't like you Catfish clan making tons of money, doing the same thing hedge funds are doing. That's right. In Clark, I was curious. I watch all day while working, but have to shut down and come back several times a day. I hope that counts as a new viewer. 1,137 viewers today, folks. That's a new all-time record for Catfish. You think this SoFi will go up to today's high, Tyler? Yeah, I do. Wait till the manipulators get out. Wait till they ditch their position offer attempts here to maintain. Look at us now at 90 million shares right here. We're going to cross over. 90 million shares. And we're going to go over that here in the last minute. You'll see it. We're at 89,852, 89,862, 89,924, 950, 960, 973, 990, 90 million shares. Cha-ching. I got to get me a bell. I'm going to go get one tonight, folks. I'm getting a bell, dang it. But I can ring that one still. Holy smokes, over 90 million shares today. And my God, what another slaughtering of the shorts again today. And folks, I want you all to be acutely aware of this fact. All right, and that is this. Once I find my calculator, which I don't know where it disappeared to, folks, take a close look at this. All right, 6:41 on November 21st. And now, just over 3 weeks later, 984 for the high. And it would have been higher than that if they didn't shut us all out. But let's just go from that number, 984 minus 641. 9.84 minus 6.41 equals, divided by 9.84 equals, times 100 equals a 34% gain already, people. And I've already shown you from May the 15th until June the 14th, 1 month's time, the price went up 58%. And that was before we were even going to show profitability on the next earnings call, every one of you. So you need to understand that this run is going to be, we still got 40-something days left to go even much, much higher. We can even double from this price. All right? I just bought some calls on SoFi before the close. Good. Folks, I think we're going to see this thing explode in after hours. Now, I could be wrong, and they could have in the sales order, they could dump in 3 million shares at 946 right now and try to hold it down in after hours. I've seen them do it before, and we've seen it almost daily. But do not be surprised if the opposite of that occurs and we see a maybe 2 or 3% gain today in after hours. Let's just see where it is right now, as a matter of fact. Let's see if it's at 946 or 945 or 944, because they usually do a 3-cent dump number. No, it is not. 947. I expect 955 to 960 in the after hours. All right, and it could very easily happen. That's right, folks. Thanks for the chances we take that when we buy the stocks. Yep. That's the chance we take when we buy stocks. Yep. All right, folks. Every single one of you, do not be surprised to see the price go right on up this afternoon. And right now, I'm going to start loading my orders in again so they can have them. There's 948, folks. There's 940. Mystery. Some big money won't get involved until SoFi is proven profitable. That's right. There are tons and tons of pension funds that are just licking their chops to get in on this SoFi and wish they could now, but their laws won't let them. Their bylaws won't let them buy the stock until it turns a profit. And folks, at that time, they're going to be buying up those shares in thousands of buys at a time. Yep, it's coming, all right. Yes, sir. That's right. I got you. Yes, sir. Sore would be the proper word, too. Take care, Roberto. We'll see you. Talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Folks, I understand. I understand that. Now, what I'm going to do here, while you guys watch, if you want to stick around for a little while, is I'm going to order. Hold on. Enter. Let me in. Okay, folks. I want you to see what I'm going to do right here now. I am going to put in a sell order of 1 share at 949. I know it. This is going to be fun, but you can watch and see if you want to. You don't have to. You can go on your way, and I'm glad that you were here. I want to thank you all. 1,144. And look at the likes, 96 likes. Please, folks, hit that like button before you go, and let's get it over 100 likes today. That'll be a record, too. So I'm going to put in a sell order now at 948. 1 share available, 948. I'm going to put it in good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Oh, and they're going to make me put my password in again, people. What a joke. Enter. Okay, so we've got one in now at 948 to sell in the after hours. Now we're going to put in one at 949. Reuse order. 1 share, 949. Review order. We got to make sure and hit GTC plus extended because it might even sell in the morning. Review order and place it. Now we're going to give them a share at 950. Filled. Reuse order. 950. And we're going to put that in extended hours. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go 951. And folks, do not be surprised to see every single one of these orders sell. 951 we're going for now. 951, please. Thank you very much. Just one share for them, making it very easy. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go at 952. And folks, I'm just going to keep putting these in for the next 15 minutes. But right now, folks, I'm going to jump off here and go get myself a beer for a second. So you guys just hang on a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, hold on. Got to get a cold beer, everybody. Okay, here we are. Let's get back on here now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. King Cat and King Cat Tyler now back on the scene, everybody. We'll catch you in a little bit. All right, here we go, folks. Cheers and congratulations. A nice ice cold. And this is not a Mulvaney beer, folks. This is a Miller. And you should be drinking either that, maybe Modelo, something that is not of the Mulvaney type. Oh, man, is that delicious. And folks, got to put this down so I can see who all's commenting still, hopefully. Cat's channel is blowing up. That's right. Inverted head and shoulders pattern going into the close. Possible outbreak tomorrow. Thank you. That's right. SLPC, well deserved. And thank you for your donation today. I love you, man. And cheers to everybody having a beer with me right now while I sit here and continue to load in sell orders. We're going again here, and we're going to go in at 952. One at 952 is what I'm shooting for now. And good till close plus extended. GTC plus extended. 952, review order and place it. And folks, oh yeah, SLPC, good night to you, SLPC. Have a wonderful, relaxing evening, and congratulations on your success in the market today. Yes, Ruben says, you think we will see a small pullback tomorrow? Oh yeah, sure do. Going to go down, put in one at 953. Reuse order. Now the question is, will they be pulling it back from 1013 down? Going to go at 953 now. Good till close plus extended. I'm going to sell only 100 shares if it hits 950. Okay. And so, folks, let me just keep loading in here to make it very easy for them to get it at 954 now. Reuse order. I'm just doing one, by the way. I'm not doing 100. I try to make it easy on these poor shorters. 954. 54. Good till close plus extended. and review order and place it. Yeah, baby. Now we're going to go for one at 9:55. And folks, I'm just going to keep doing this and doing this and doing this. While you're here with me, and I want to thank you very much for being here. I know that there are other places you could be, but folks, we're just going to have a nice cold beer here. Brew Tank, where are you, man? Are you drinking with me, man? Elvis, I'm going to sell 9:55. We're going good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. There we go. Now we're going to go for 9:56. And folks, as I said, usually they try to get a 2 or 3 cent drop right after the close to make people get scared. But everybody just buys it up and it goes higher again. Reuse order. 9.56. There we go. Going over here. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. And by the way, you know what? Last night I told you folks, when you were here with me after the after hours, they ran it down 10 cents. And I bought a bunch of shares there. And by the end of the night, it was already back up to where it was, where it had closed. And I told you guys, man, you should pick this up because the usual drop back is only 10 cents at a time. And you saw me fill the order. One of them, anyway. Now we're going for 9.57. Reuse order. 9.57. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Nice. Now let's go for 9.58. And folks, don't be surprised if these start selling. Reuse order 9.58, one share. And I just want to thank you all for being here with me today, every one of you. It was such a great day. Such a fun day. Wasn't it? For the longs, that is. All right, we got an order at 9.57. Yeah, Brew Tank, beer tastes better now. That's right. We're not in the sixes when I was loading up with you. Cheers, brother. Dang straight, it tastes good. Damn, that's delicious. Let's go for 9.59 and try to sell some there. And they might sell in the morning. They might help run it up in the morning. I don't know, but we're going to find out in the morning, won't we? If Catfish has got less shares. And the cool thing is I've only got to use like 20 shares to get up to 9.87. 9.59, review order and place it. And here we go again at 9.60. Reuse order. And I want you guys to know something else I'm doing here. A lot of times in the after hours, you'll see gaps form in between the bid ask, which the shorters love to use. I fill every gap. I close every single gap when I'm doing this, folks. How you like that? There was one stock I used to own. When it would close in the after hours, the gap would be 30 cents between the bid and ask. I could put in a one share order and it would pop up 30 cents and the thing would go from negative 0.1 to up 5%. It's so funny. Now we're going to go at 9.61. $9.61, please. Good to close plus extended. Golly, man, I got like freaking, it's insane. I got like $500,000 worth of margin buying power and they wouldn't let me use any of it today. Man. position. Going for 962 now. $962. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Oh, look, it's already back up to 947. Huh? 963 now. There we go. Going for 964 now. And folks, if they do buy all these shares up, you can thank me for what I'm doing for doing this. I don't know that they will, but I'm sure going to give them the opportunity to buy them. Review order and, I got to change that to a good to close plus extended. Yep, it's there. Review order and place it. 964. And folks, I see that we got a lot of people that are saying bye. So goodbye to you guys. Chief, it has been a while. Congrats, SoFi Bulls. Thank you, Solo King. Yes, indeed. It was awesome today. And the thing that really sucked, Solo King, is that they shut us off today from buying it up even more. Because I had a sell order in and told everybody to sell at 987. And dang it, they got to 984 and everybody started writing me saying their platform was failing. At 984, everyone's trading platform failed today, Solo King. Yeah, that's what they did. They decided to stop letting the retailers buy anymore and keep running it up because the shorts were getting completely and absolutely destroyed. And so there became a common glitch across Fidelity. There were several people that told me, Charles Schwab, all these brokerages, all of a sudden they just shut down. And they told everybody, don't worry, your shares are safe and secure. They didn't say to anybody, sorry, we're not letting you sell here at the highs and make a ton of money off your buys. We're going to let the manipulators run the price down to 918 again while you can't sell. That's what they should have told everybody. I sell 2,000 shares on the high and I buy back and I start buying 100 at a time when it hits the lows. This morning I sold 2,000 shares when the price hit 913 and I bought them back at 901. Don't believe what they're showing you here for the day's range at 909. That's a lie. Because I filled 100 shares at 901, 100 at 902, 100 at 903, 100 at 904, 100 at 9. I filled them. I can show you the completed orders on my sheet. Here they are right here. There they are right there. Whoops, that's the institutions. Hold on. I had 27,500 shares this morning when it started. I sold 2,000 shares and was down to 25.5. And then I sold another 500. And then that price dropped and I bought right here at these numbers that I'm showing you now. Oh, God dang it. I just knocked my dang beer over. Shoot. Oh, well, screw it. I don't care. Damn it. Here we go. Going to show you what I'm going to show you guys because I want you all to see what I did this morning. There it is. Had 27,000. I ended up down here at 25,500. And look at these buy orders that I filled at. 50 at 901, 904, 903, 905, 905, 906, 907, 908. And look at them trying to show you today's low was only 909. What a freaking joke. Folks, give me a minute while I get a towel. That's okay, though. I got a lot more beers where that came from. I can assure you, people, I have a ton more beers. And you probably know that. Shoot. That's okay, though. I'm all right. I'm all right, everybody. Nothing to fear. No reason to cry over a spilt beer, right? No reason at all to cry over a spilt beer, but I'm kind of bummed that I did it. Ah, well, whatever. We're going to get it all cleaned up, and then we'll go get another beer, right? You're damn right I will. You're dang right. Shoot. There we go. Clean that up there where it got underneath my desk handle. There we go. We're getting it cleaned up. No big deal. No fret. No reason to sweat. There we go. Get it all out of my electric cords so I don't get electrocuted here. Oh, yeah, everybody. Hell yeah. There we go. That's all right. It's all cleaned up. No big deal. No sweat. All right. Now you're going to have to give me time to go get another beer. All right, here we are back. Here we are back. No big deal. No worries. No frets. No fears. Just a spilt beer. Let's fill up another one here. Doesn't that sound good? All right. Pour it into my frosty cold mug here. Get us a nickel head on this thing and we'll be all right. There we go. Like I said, no reason to worry, no reason to fret, no reason to be real concerned over that. And I didn't get much of that mopped up too good. I got to do this again. I'm not using a towel. I'm using shirts. All right, I'm using shirts that have become rags. But we'll get this all up here. We'll get it up. There we go. That's good. There we go. All right, now let's get back to the action here. Doggone it. Nice and cold now again. And folks, all I'm doing here, putting in sell orders. Last one I put in was 954. When it was at 964, we're going to start again at 965. 965. Reuse order, 965, please. And we're doing this in good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, I want to thank each and every one of you who have been here with me today. Got to get my mouse up and running again. And it'd probably be a good idea for me to use a different mouse pad because that thing kind of got soaked. So we're going to let that dry out too. All right, that's okay though. We're all right. We're fine. Now, let's see if we can get some more orders in. And let me put this screen down so I can see if anybody's responding to me in my silliness. And earlier today, you might have seen me knock over my spilling beer. That's alcohol abuse. Yeah. That Kevin says this dude is totally legend. Would have fridge at the desk. This is way too far away from the trade desk. I know it. You're right. I do need to get a fridge here nearby. Solo King, does it help with technical analysis? Identify patterns and predictions. Okay, yeah. Solo King, true Elvis. That's a good way. Elvis, nice. I need to know you document the numbers. I should do that. There you go. Hey, Brew Tank, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Solo King, thank you, G&G. The GOAT, Tyler. That's right, man. I'm the GOAT. And, folks, you're going to see all the manipulative efforts that continue on this stock, even in the after hours, will go for naught. Because I'm going to keep loading in sell orders. Next one's going at 966 for these scumbags. 966, which I know they love that number. So I'm going to put in a sell order at 966. And folks, I'm sorry that I'm doing this all over again, which I did earlier today. But I got these going in good till close plus extended. 966. Now let's give them one at 977, everybody. 36 folks here with me. Thank you for being here. Look at the viewership today. 1,182 views. Look at that, folks. 1,182 views. Now 1,184. People are still pouring in. And thank you, Brew Tank Outdoors, for your $5 spill beer fund. And you know what I think I'm going to do right now? I'm just going to leave this up so you guys can see all this together, what's being said. And we'll leave it that way. Yep, there you go. So now I'm going to, it says I filled an order, reuse, 967 now. We're going in, 967. And we're going to try that good till close plus extended. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Now we're going to go at 968. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know it sounds stupid, but I am. And you know what, folks? I want to let you know something here. There have been times before when I was putting in sell orders at 50 shares at a time, higher, all the way up 30 cents higher than the current price. And golly, all of a sudden, they were all sold. Let me tell you how that happens. Because when an institution comes in, sometimes they'll buy such a massive number of shares, the price spikes so fast, they all fill, and then it's right back down. But they fill. Now we're going to go into 968. One share, 968, good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. So I know it sounds crazy what I'm doing here, but folks, sometimes they all get bought at once. I don't know. Like I said, I know how, I know why, I've seen it happen. Yeah, I have. So let's get on over here. Hey, again, cheers to all of you who are longs on this stock and made a ton of money today and traded with me. Now we're going for a sell order at 969. 1,185 views today, folks. We're going to go to 969. Reuse order going up to 969. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. And I want you also to know something, folks. Look over here. See that Brew Tank just gave me $5? Look up here. Look right on up here. Hold on. You'll see. Earlier in the day, all these people came in. There's somebody from Great Britain, SLPC, 5 pounds he gave me. Here we go on up. Hang on. We'll see more. Many more. Uh-oh. And they won't let me go up any further than that. Man, oh man, dadgummit, why won't they let me show you all these people who donated money to me today so I can thank each and every one of you folks? but there was a lot. Shanus 987 was one of them. Lisa's one of them. There's a lot of people that took care of me today, and I want to say thank you for your donations today, and I make sure to use the word donation so everybody will know. Top chat, live chat, all messages are visible. No, they're not. No, they're not. All messages are not visible. I want to change it so all messages are visible. And let's see if we can get up there now to them. No, they're not showing all the messages are visible. Otherwise, you see that I had, there's the amount, $108.32 today that I was able to generate from donations from wonderful people like you. And I'm very grateful for you supporting this channel and helping me make a little money today. Now we're going to put in an order at 970. You're dang right I am. Reuse order 970. And like I said, the advantage to what I'm doing here, to one of the advantages is this, that I know you've probably seen before when you're placing orders, you can see the bid price and the ask price. And many times in the after hours, you'll see gaps form between the bid and the ask, and the shorters love to take advantage of that, okay? So I don't let that happen. By putting all these sell orders in at every single penny, I eliminate the gaps that they try to use, okay? All right, just so you know, 970. Now we're going to go to 971. Reuse order 971 is where we're going. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. All right, Chief, if you buy and sell, doesn't your average go up? And what about taxes? Isn't it more? Yeah, it's more. I pay a boatload of money in taxes, boatloads, because I make tons and tons of money. I don't give a damn. I don't have to do the taxes. I got a CPA because I make tons and tons of money, so I can just hand it all over to them. And Ameritrade's been very nice. I can just download the thing and then just send it right over to them, and it's so simple, it's not even funny. Now 972 I'm going for. That's right. I'm going to go for 972 and see if I can get some buyers at it. Reuse order 972. And by the way, today, interesting thing happened. After I sold everything at 977, not everything, I sold about 2,000 shares here. After I sold at 977 and I started buying back at $9.28 and bought back, they cut me off. They said, no, you can't day trade this anymore, Tyler. They knew what I was up to, and they said, no, they cut me off. Now, notice they don't have any problem with me continuing to load sell orders, and I can sell, but they wouldn't let me buy when the price got driven down to the low today. They wouldn't let me buy anymore. I don't know why, but they cut me off. There's 972. Now we're going to put in a sell order at 973. And there's a reason I'm doing this, folks, because I have a 2,000 share sell order at 987. So I'm going to go at 973 now. 973. Good till close plus extended. And you never know, some news story might break, and then suddenly the price, bam, just takes off. I've seen it before. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to put one in at 974. And pretty soon, we're going to start seeing some of these pop off. Reuse order 974. And we're going to go good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Well, we're about 12 cents away from my goal. Now we're going to go to 975. And then we're going to start showing you some other cool stuff. Reuse order, 975. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go for 976. Reuse order, 976. Go into extended. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Because I honestly think that pretty soon this thing's going to go. 977 next. Going for 977 now. Reuse order, 977 after hours. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. We're 10 cents away from me being done here now. We're going for 978 now. Reuse order, 978. Good to close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 979. We're almost done, folks. Just be patient here, because I got some other things to talk to you about. Reuse order, 979. And folks, I don't know, have any of you ever been here before and seen in an after hours and been watching the stock in the after hours and see it suddenly spike up 20 cents or 30 cents? It happens. I've seen it happen many, many times. I've seen that happen, people. Now we're going to go for 980. $9.80, folks. Some news story breaks out, merger, buyout, whatever. Bam, the thing goes. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go up to 981. Reuse order. 981, please. What are you guys doing to me here? Come on, don't do that to me. I got plenty of power here, folks. All right, here we go. We're back at it. One share, 981. Good till close plus extended. Next, password. Now we're going to go to 982. Reuse order, 982. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 983. And I'm almost done. I'm 5 away from where I want to be. Reuse order, 983. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to 984, and we're only going to stop at 986. 984, folks. Here we go. Reuse order, sell one at 984. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to 985. Reuse order, 985. Good till close plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to 986. Reuse order, 986. And after this, I'll be done. Good to close as extended, review order, and place it. And then 987, I have 2,000 shares there available for them. So I'll stop right there. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And now we can talk about a few other things that are kind of cool about this stock today. And those are this. Let me just show you here in a minute. Let's get this stream page off of here over to here. And we see where the price is now at 946. And don't worry, folks. I don't think it's going to end there this evening, because I think somebody's going to be very tempted to buy my shares from me that I just put in one at a time. I think they're going to find those very, very attractive. Yep, I certainly do. And in case you didn't know this, folks, I want you to be aware of this fact that this afternoon, the institutional ownership was raised. And let me just put this up here. And then I'm going to do this right here so you can see this very easily. Today, institutional ownership went from 715 to 716, 659 now long, 25 short, 1214, 659 long, 25 short, 32 going both ways. There's another number that's very significant about today that I want to share with you, and that is today's lunchtime low. And today's lunchtime low, people, was $9.40. Look what it was yesterday, $7.89, folks, yesterday. $7.89. Holy smokes. So not only do we have more institutions adding positions, but we've got a lunchtime low going up almost $2. How do you like that? Now let's go over here and look at this chart right here. Now I'm going to show some of you that are here that don't know this a little secret about Yahoo and their charting. As you can clearly see, they stopped showing candlesticks at 4, but I already did it and I can't show you now. Usually, folks, they will stop you from viewing beyond 4 o'clock. But if you zoom in on this tight and then you hit the refresh, then suddenly they don't show you anymore just till 4. They'll show you what's happening in the after hours. I just wanted to show that and share that with you so you knew about that as well. And I absolutely want you to see what's happening with this chart right here, because it's this absolute thing of beauty. But here you can see what they're trying to do here, even in the early after hours, trying to run it down to here, 944, and there's just too many freaking buyers, people, on this stock. Look at the 200-day moving average after 4 at 411. Look at the 200-day moving average right there. Folks, that's why I put in those sell orders higher and higher and higher, because I believe it is going to go higher and higher and higher, just like that 200-day moving average. And folks, when everybody can see that, they get attracted even more to come in and buy. So I try to make it very easy for them to buy. Now, I also want you to look very closely here. Let me put this down here so I can see your reactions. Look here what they tried to do at the very last minute of the day, everyone. You see that dump of shares of 1.85 million shares that they tried to dump at 4 o'clock? And notice on that massive share dump, red candlestick of that massive amount, the price did not drop. See, they're used to seeing on that massive of a share sell, the price drop 5 cents. But the fact of the matter is, everybody, there's so many people eager to buy this stock that even though in the last minute they dumped 1.85 million shares, the price was, all those shares were grabbed. They all got bought. And can you imagine their dismay when they jumped 1.85 million shares on the last minute of the day and the price didn't even drop a friggin' penny? Carl C. Mark, you would have thought that the price jump was shorts covering. They are in trouble. They're in big trouble. They're in very, very big trouble. And especially when they try to dump 1.85 million shares in the last minute of the day and the price doesn't drop a single penny. Strength, folks. Strong. SoFi is so strong right now. Can you imagine their shock and dismay when over here they were able from 335 to dump just 261,000 shares and the price fell? And then they dumped after that 356,000 and the price fell. And then after that, they dumped this little bit, 113,000 and the price fell. And then over here, they dumped this much, 356,000, the price fell even more. And then they dumped this much here, 133,000 at 341 and the price fell. And then they dumped right here, 224,000 and the price fell. And then here at the very last minute of the day, they said, wait till we dump 1.85 million and watch what it falls. It didn't. It didn't fall. Folks, it's important for you folks to realize this. They tried to splash the close, and instead, they got not one penny to drop on 1.85 million shares that they threw out there. And I can assure you, they expected, with all the success they had with these 200,000, 300,000, 100,000, 130, they were suspecting when they dumped 1.85 million shares at the end of the day today, that thing was going to drop like a freaking rock, 5 or 6 cents. They were going to splash the close and make it look bad. And it didn't even drop a frigging penny, people. That is how strong this stock is right now, everyone. That is how dominant this stock is and how many people want it. And then they try to come in the after hours with these minuscule little candlesticks so small they don't even show up on the chart down here. I'm serious, folks. These manipulative efforts in the after hours are so small, they don't even show up on the chart. You see, you can't see any candlesticks in the after hours. And to give you an idea of what I'm talking about, we're going to come over here now, and we're going to go click on after hours trading activity so you can see bookmarks, after hours trades. It's on NASDAQ.com. I'm going to put in SoFi up here. God, almost knocked my damn beer over again. I need to put this somewhere else. Move it up there on the top shelf and get it out of the way. Folks, look at this. 624,000 shares in the after hours. And folks, these aren't little share buys. Look at that right there, folks. At 424, somebody said, yeah, I'll take 15,204 shares at 947. Which is surprising because if you look at the manipulative efforts, there was at 947 on 50 shares. And by the way, the price was only 945 at 422.18. And look at that, freaking 7 seconds later, it only took a 50 share buy to make the price pop 2 cents. That's weakness, folks. They're in trouble. They're in big trouble when they have somebody putting in an order for 50 shares only and the price goes up 2 cents. You see that, Hairy Toe Cat? I have to say, you're one of the real ones on YouTube. I appreciate everything you do for us retailers. Thank you very much, Harry Toe. God. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. Well, folks, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I have and information that I keep pouring out there for everybody so you're aware of it. Going over here to my channel today and look at how many subscribers we're up to now, 1,132. Folks, it's awesome. It's absolutely wonderful. And the viewership continues to increase. Look at this, 65 subscribers. Man, oh man, what a freaking day today. You know what? There's a lot of people that are in love with this stock, SoFi, and are very much interested in it. And what proves that point is the fact that today I had as many as I did, 1,213 people check it out. Folks, that is awesome. The most I've ever had was 800 and something yesterday, and now we're at 1,200, and it shows you how many people want to know more information about this stock. They're thirsty for information about this stock. One of the things you guys should all know that happened today is another institution bought shares. Okay? Institutional ownership went up from 715 to another long came in at 716. And you need to be looking over here at this chart because it's going to show you something. Take a look here at a year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago almost. You can see some low institutional ownership here, very low, right? Then it came up to 200,000 September, October, November. Then look here, it went to 350,000 from December, January, February, and look at that gradual increase. And the reason I point it out to you is because look at the same thing now over here. Look at September, October, November, and look at this gradual increase. But folks, after this gradual increase, the thing spanked up to the upside. Huge increase there. And all that while the price dropped from here all the way down to here. Institutions were the cause of it falling because they wanted to keep accumulating shares at lower prices. This is a very important chart for you guys to be looking at right now because it tells the truth of the story. Even though the price was being hammered down from 19 to 18 to 17 to 16 to 15 to 14 to 13 to 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, look at the institutions that were buying in there. And now those institutions are beginning to reap the rewards of those purchases because the price is no longer, when they built in the most, was right here when the price was at $6.50. Look at that huge amount of shares that were being bought by institutions as they ran it down to $6.50, and now they too are starting to reap the rewards of their accumulation. You see that now? And the ones that missed out over here that are starting to increase now their positions are doing it by manipulating the price down each day, where we buy it on those lows each day, and then it runs right back up like we did today. And I couldn't do it because they wouldn't let me buy any more shares. I'm not really sure why. Still haven't figured that out. But there's just valuable information for you folks to understand. Meanwhile, we look at them trying to manipulate even here in the after hours, but we see this every day for the first 30 minutes or an hour. But then what happens at 6? And then what happens at 6:30? And what happens at 7, 7:30, and 8? I want you all to be aware of this fact. Last night, after the market closed, the price went down a full percent, where I bought a bunch of shares when it was down 10 cents from the close. And then they all went right back up. And by the end of the night, they were right back up to where the closing was. Actually went up a penny. So you folks should expect to see the same thing tonight. Except tonight, they've only been able not to knock it down 10 cents, but 2. All right? So last night, ask yourself this question. If they were able last night to get the price to drop 10 cents, and then it went back and closed even over the closing price, how much higher could it go tonight from being only down 3 cents? All right? And now only down 2 cents. Okay? Just want to make sure that you understand that, folks. Give me just a second here. All right. Now I got to put in an order at $9.46 for 1 share and see if anybody wants to gobble that up. That's what I'm doing, folks. $9.46 1 share, and I got to do $9.47 because I already sold it. There's $9.46 for you guys to have if you want it. And we got to do one more at $9.47 because they already bought that one from me. And then lastly, we're going to do one more at $9.48 because they already bought that one from me. Yeah, they're buying them. There we go. Okay, let's see if they want to take those shares from me and any more that I've got all the way up to $9.87 this evening. We don't know for a fact that they will, but they certainly could. We just have to wait and see now. By the way, take a look at Open today, up 10, almost 11%. Told you about that. Look at TNX, up 7% today. TENX, very nice and a nice pop at the very end of the day. Plug had a good day today, up 10%. And SoFi would have gone up 10% today if they didn't shut us all out from buying it, folks. There was a nasty little game played against us longs today. And as the price continued to scale up to get to my number to sell at 987, suddenly when the price hit 944, they closed us off. I had all kinds of people coming on my channel. Shaniza, hello. Very good. I can't say. I'm trying to post this. I can't see how to spell your name. Dadgummit, they got you hidden out. Neiza. Congrats on a good day. Actually, a great week so far, right? That's right. Oh, we're headed to the same numbers I've always told you we're headed to. We're going to be back over 10. We're going to be over 11, over 12, over 13. We're going to that number on earnings day when we finally report the first time that we've made a profit. And Shaniza, the reason that is going to happen is because on the day we announce that we've turned a profit, It'll be the first time that pensions will be able to come in. Good day to you, Chris.
How are you doing, my friend?
Did you just get my text message?
I did.
Well, you're up live with me right now, my friend, and we're on our way right on up, baby. 30, 40, 50, and more. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and more. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of people that came on the channel today. 1,231 people.
Nice.
That's right, man. 1,231. Bearded Bassett was on yesterday. Told me he was streaming me on TikTok. He was streaming me on TikTok, he said yesterday.
I didn't see it, but
Well, I'll have to go over and look at Bearded Bassett's TikTok feed and see how many people tuned into my stream yesterday. He was streaming me, he said.
I didn't see it, and the only way I can do that is for him to go back into his thing and find out.
Well, I'd be curious to know how many people were watching me on TikTok yesterday.
Well, you're going to have to sort of distance yourself from me on TikTok. I pretty much just committed TikTok suicide, basically.
Well, listen, I want you to know that I'm still on here talking to people in the after hours because we got so many people that still want to know things about this stock. And you know what happens, Chris, is that a lot of people do watch me during the day today. Like I said, 1,234 people. But there's a lot of people that don't get a chance to watch me because they're at work. So when they get home from work, they click on my live feed and watch it in replay. And last night I had something like 840 people when I closed out at 5 o'clock. And then by the time the night had gone on, I had 987 people. So there's like 140 people that listen to me after I shut things down. And they tell me that they're so grateful to me because they can't watch during the daytime and keep up with things. So when they get home from work, they put me on while they're cooking dinner and just hanging around doing house chores. And they listen to me talk all evening. And folks, I'm so grateful. Today I had chat revenue of $108.32. So thank you, those of you who made a donation today. And Brew Tank Outdoors says, Harry Toe never gets old. Almost as good as Oprah's Big Wet Cave.
To tell you, my friend. To be honest with you, you're probably making more from donations than you are from monetization.
I absolutely am. Yep. And we got 100 likes today. So thank you very much for all the likes, people that gets this shared with other people. And you should look at my YouTube channel, my great picture I put up today. I'll show it to you. Hold on a second. Let me go over here and show you the picture I put up today on my channel for this video. I'm getting really good at making great thumbnails, brother. And I'm going to show you right now the thumbnail that I put up yesterday, for example, that got me almost 1,000 views. And then we're going to show you. So here's the thumbnail I put up yesterday. I'll take a picture and send it to you right now, CW. Hold on. Here we go. This is the picture I put up yesterday. And here it comes to you now. And then this is the picture that I put up today, which is still live right now. Just give me a second. Hold on.
I see it.
You like that?
I do like that. I wish I could do some of this video editing, but I'm just not good at it.
Hold on a second here, and I'll show you the picture I put up today. Just give me a second here. Hopefully it'll come up, and I can show you the picture I put up today. But after the commercials get done running on here, that didn't happen. Let me go back here. I'll show you the picture I put up today. Let's get to it, everybody. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. That's what we're going to do it. There it is. Oh, my gosh. The thing started to load up, and then the page disappeared again. But I want to thank all of you people who are here with me, and cheers to you, all of you. Cheers and beers, and have no fears. And we got to go back here to my analytics page. I don't know what this damn thing is doing right now, but don't worry, folks. We'll get to it here so I can send this over to my buddy CW. And then you can tell me what happened. Harry Toe says, thanks, Brew Take Outdoors. It's actually the name of my deceased cat. All right, here's the picture that I put up today on my channel. And you'll get to see it in just a second, Poo. Here it comes. Watch this one. This is a good one, too.
On there right now, anyway.
What?
So I'm getting on there right now, anyway, to watch you on YouTube.
There's what I put up today.
Oh, and Chase, Aaron, Sanjay, and a couple others should have been in your stream today.
I had a lot of people for sure.
I hope they made themselves known, because I'm starting to send you as many people as I can from my TikTok.
I appreciate that very much. I'm sure.
For today, I'll probably be pursued non gratis, if you know what I mean. Blacklisted.
Oh no. All right, here you go. I'm sending you some pictures of my latest SoFi thumbnails so you can see what they look like. And I'm getting much better at this.
Nice. SoFi train seems unstoppable.
How do you like that one?
I did like that one, but what I need you to do on your next, or you're still live now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Everybody's listening to you.
It has to do with stocks. I got a little bit of a complaint today from a couple of my friends, and it happened to more than one of them. And I said, well, you should have been paying attention. I'm sure Tyler covered that. But just in case, I'll ask him again to cover it the next time he's on his live. For people that are under $25,000 in their bank account, round trip trades will hurt you.
Oh yeah, I tell everybody. I tell them they always ask, and I say no, you can't do that if you've got under 25,000. I told them all you have to.
I had several people call me today and say, why did I get flagged? I went, look.
No. They're not getting flagged. They're getting flagged as a day trader. They're getting told the government, they're notifying the government that these people are day traders. That doesn't mean a damn thing. They're not getting a violation.
It does on certain platforms. So if you're not on TD Ameritrade, and let's say you're on Robinhood, you get flagged as a day trader, all of your funds are frozen.
Well, I'm telling you right now that is not something that they should do. And I always tell everybody every time, 3 or 4 times a day, I'm not a financial advisor. And so do not hold me accountable. You guys make your own decisions. You better check with your own people before you make any decisions or any buys and sells. You've got to make sure you're clear. But that's very good and important. I'll make sure everybody knows that. Harry Toe says, oh, no worries. I'm living vicariously through her. She lives.
I got 7 people who called me today. 7.
Jiminy Christmas. Well, they should all know that they should be listening. Of course, I'm on all day, so some of them pop on there and they see what I'm doing and they go, oh, I'm going to do the same thing right now.
And that's what I think is happening. I think that you do say it, but they don't stay on long enough to hear it.
That's right.
I explained to all 7 of them that Tyler said this. I guarantee you he said this on his live. And he's like, are you sure? I was like, I know Tyler. He said this. I've been on his live when he said this.
Yep, I said it today again. I told somebody asked me, hey, can I sell everything and buy back like you do? I said, you must have at least $25,000 in stocks and cash over that amount. It doesn't have to be 25,000 cash. Your positions and your cash value has to be over 25,000 to do what I'm doing. All right. Otherwise, you can trade at the high. You can sell a third of your position and then don't use that money. Wait until the next day. When the high comes in or the low comes in, you can use that money to buy with on the low like I'm doing. But you cannot sell with that. You do the next third and you sell that day. And you do this every day with 1/3 of your position, and you will not get flagged and you will not get a violation when you're doing it that way.
So now I got a bunch of phone calls to make because I advised them to wait the 2 days.
That's right. That's what you're doing. You sell a third on one day. The next day you sell a third. The next day you do a third. And guess what? You're past 2 days.
Yep. Or they can do what I did with my account, which is once you achieve that 25 grand, you can be flagged all day, but they won't freeze your money. Even if you're underneath the 25 grand, they won't freeze your money.
I got N. Clark here telling me right now, because he's listening in, said if you ever needed it, I would gladly sign an affidavit stating that your disclaimers are given several times a day.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you, N. Clark.
It's not like they're mad at you. They just asked me, like, what's going on? I was like, let me explain. You actually have to pay attention to what you're watching.
Yeah, you actually have to pay attention. Yeah, and people do see what I'm doing and watch me in action. And then maybe there are several of them that have even said to me, like yesterday, go ahead.
Like my friend Aaron, he's like, I checked out your buddy Tyler. He's amazing. And I said, how long did you watch him for? He said, well, I was only in there for about 15 minutes, but I saw him making money. I'll get back to him when I can. I was like, that's probably why a lot of these people didn't hear the warning.
Yeah, that's right. Well, thank you, N. Clark, for saying that. I appreciate it. And Harry Toe also gives a thumbs up too. Thanks, everybody. Yes, for being here with me right now. Huh?
I said, I hope you don't think I'm complaining at you either, Tyler.
Oh, no. I thank you for reminding me of that. And I'll make sure and tell people that repeatedly during the day, folks. Don't try to follow my lead and do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000. All right. You have to have that much in your account. And otherwise, you just have to trade 1/3 of your position every day. 1/3.
You do know that you can put, when you go live on YouTube, there's a little blurb underneath you. And you can put that as a disclaimer right there on YouTube.
Let's see here.
It only takes you about 15 seconds to edit it and put it in there.
I see YouTube, I see people, I see nature, I see a candy.
Make sure I'm not crazy. Hold on, I'm going to look you up online right now.
All right. But I appreciate you telling me that. That's very important. I do not want to get anybody's account frozen.
Your name in it all, right? Because I've been giving your name out on TikTok as Tyler Self.
That's fine. I'm known as Tyler Self. That's my channel. And I'm known as Catfish with a K. Catfish with a K.
Echo. Okay, here we go. I'm going to read this. It says, there are 24 walking from now that you've been streaming for 8 hours straight. My goodness, you're a warrior. It says, SoFi is safe to jump in now. Find out here. And then it's got all this there. Well, you can enter as much as that can go all the way down your page, believe it or not.
Okay.
You can put the warnings there too. Here's
all right.
You know, you can put it at the very end, or you can put it up front so people know not to. I like your 1/3 of the position. That's the smartest thing I've heard. So.
That's right. That's right. 1/3 of what you've got can be sold at the high, bought back with at the low that day. The next day you can sell another 1/3 at the high and buy back in at the low. And the next day you can sell 1/3 and buy back in at the low. And you can do that every single day without getting any warning flag or frozen account. That's right.
I like that. Now I've got to go in. Because another person asked me, well, how do my average is worse than the amount of shares that I've bought. And he said, I've been buying when Tyler tells me to buy, but and then he's like, I didn't have the 25 grand in there, so I went, well, there's 2 options you can do. You can wait the 2 days before you buy or sell again and be just fine, which now that you've told me this 1/3 thing, I like the idea, and I remember we did in the past, but it's been so long.
Yep.
I've been underneath that number,
Yep. Let me hang on a second and let me Let me address a couple people here that are with me right now. Very important. My friend Brew Tank Outdoors says, "Don't worry, I'll bail you out, Cat, but it's got to get to $15 a share first." And then I got my buddy here, Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals, Mr. Unpoco Mas. Right now just jumped on. He says, "I channeled my inner catfish and made a fortune this week." Hell yeah, brother. And who didn't? Oh my gosh, it's just been awesome. Okay, CW just jumped in. 1/3 is best. That is right. Hey, Hurricane, I want to tell you something I shared with everybody today. Chris, just give me a minute to share this with, and because I want you to know, Hurricane Lopez, everybody, is one of the hottest things on YouTube today. And by the way, Hurricane, take a look today. I had 1,262 with me today. And I had donations that added up to 108.32 today. But I want you to see something else that I want to show you. And I know you know about this, but many people do not. And people, I want you to know that another institution came in today and bought another position in SoFi today, another institution. So I want to get over here. What does it say? Hurricane says 138 calls, bought 19 cents, sold 94, 151. I'm lukewarm at best, LOL. Damn, Hurricane in here, big fan. That's right, Brew Tank. And by the way, everybody knows I keep telling everyone, go check out Hurricane Lopez. He is a source of great information and many a good laugh, Hurricane. Many a good laugh, my friend. I am so grateful to you for your information that you provide that is much different from mine. That's right. Yes, this guy, like and sub immediately. And folks, I want you to know that this Hurricane Lopez is, and by the way, Mr. Lopez, I don't know if I've ever done this, but yo pienso ustedes hablar español, ¿sí? Es necesito hablar español cuando yo tengo que oportunidad de hablar español como ustedes, okay? So muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy, okay? Muchas gracias, Señor Lopez, tu amiga Nancy. Mucho gracias. Un poco habla, but I went to eat burritos like a native. Folks, everybody here, I want you to see more information that I want to share with you now. Milltown Smoke, thanks, man, for everything you do. And thank you for your contribution today, Milltown Smoke. I appreciate your contribution. And I want you to know, I want to say this, I appreciate your donation to me today. Because, folks, they are donations you're making to my charity, okay? Catfish, the charity. All right, you guys are donating, so make sure you write this off on your taxes. The one that donated $50 today, and those have donated 20 and 10 and 5s, and they're all donations. Make sure you write them off, because I am a charity case, right, Hurricane? Now, this is what I want to tell you, folks. Go over here and look. Institutional ownership has again raised from 715 yesterday to 716. I'm going to watch while I work. One love, Catfish. Hope all you guys have a great one. SoFi keeps rising tomorrow. Let's go, SoFi. Let's go, Catfish. All right, my friend. But one thing I want to say to you, Hurricane, before you run off here, is I want you to be aware, which I know you are, but I showed this to everybody. As of June the 1st, 2026, all those who work in high positions and every employee was doled out a total of 16,712,884 shares, all right? And they got them at $7.54 a share, 120, and it's been issued a total of 23,141,462 shares. And those are all being expensed out, all right? But Chris Lapointe explained that the awards are divided by 3 tranches, all right? So if SoFi hits $25 a share, 1/3 will vest at that point and get issued. But none will be vested and issued if they don't hit 25 a share, people. So I want you to understand that there's a high incentive by all employees to get this price, including the CEO and Chris Lapointe, to get the SoFi price up to $25, where they have to maintain that as an average for 90 days. It cannot be for just a run it up on a spike and then they got it. They have to maintain that for a 90-day average of $25 a share, and then those shares will be vested and issued. And that's a massive pay bonus for not only CEO Anthony Noto and Chris Lapointe, but also for every single employee of the company who's involved in it. So not only that, but they've got until June 1st of 2026, folks, to get to this number of 25. Now, if they get to $35 a share and hold that for a 90-day average, they're also going to get another huge bonus. Those shares that they were issued will be vested if they can hold a price over 35 average for 90 days. And lastly, by June 1st, 2026, $45 a share reaches, and they all get the rest of those bonuses. Folks, it amounts to millions of dollars for the people that are running the show, and hundreds and thousands for the people that work for this company. So I want you to be aware of that. They are highly incentivized to get this price to 25 a share, 35 a share, 45 a share. And I honestly believe that's well within the capabilities and possibilities of this company within the next 2 years, all right? 2.5, to be honest with you. So you guys need to be on to an article that is dated January 10th, 2023, and it says, SoFi CEO helps me clarify their stock-based compensation. Go and search it on Google and type in January 10th, 2023, SoFi's CEO helps me clarify their stock-based compensation. And folks, you can catch up on every single thing involved in that to great detail. And you almost need to be a financial guru to figure some of it out, I will admit. But it's very good to know that. Now, I want to show you something else, those of you that have joined me here late, and that is called the VIX, the VIX. And it's called the Volatility Index. And I'm going to show you this right now because it's very important for you people to understand what the VIX is, and I'm going to show it to you right now. Be aware that over the last year, the VIX has gone through some very big changes, all right? And this is a volatility index. Anytime the number of the VIX is over 30, there's a heavy volatility in the market. And everybody gets scared when it gets up near that number. You can see here that on March the 13th of this past year, the VIX was as high as it's ever been. And when that happened, go and look what the NASDAQ was doing on March the 13th, and you'll see how the VIX affects the market, all right? So here's the 1-year chart on the VIX, and on March the 13th, look where it was. Right here, the price of the NASDAQ and the volume and the level was very low at the same time that the VIX was way up there where I'm showing you right now, all right? So be aware that when the VIX started dropping and going lower, I want you to be aware that the NASDAQ then started to rise because the volatility index kept dropping lower and lower and lower. And the lower it went, the higher the NASDAQ price rose. And so now, folks, the reason the NASDAQ is escalating right here so high currently is because the VIX has now dropped to the lowest that it's been all year long, and almost the lowest that it's been in 5 years. In fact, it is there, because look back here and you'll see the VIX was at 1262, 1234. Now it's at 1248, and it dropped another 58% in the past 5 years. And that's why the NASDAQ has had this gain. All right. So they correlate right with one another. Keep your eye on the VIX and feel good that the market is very, very comfortable where it is here right now. Very, very low volatility in the market right now. It says the VIX is the ticker symbol and the popular name for the Chicago Board Options Exchange. And I want you to be aware that it measures the volatility in the market. And as you can see, right now, the volatility level is the lowest it has been. It's the Chicago Board Options Exchange Volatility Index. Folks, you need to know these things. You need to be aware that on days when you see manipulated, driven down prices like today that happened from 1:30 until all the way up to 2, or actually it was from 12:30 till 2 o'clock, that is pure manipulation, folks. There is no fear in the market. There's no panic selling going on. The sky is not falling. It's pure and simple manipulation, because right now, this market, everybody is more comfortable with it than they've ever been. So you need to be aware of that, folks. I hope that you appreciate this information. And if you do, I hope that you'll hit that like button. And as you can see, now we've jumped to 1,283 views of this channel today. Amazing record, up 400 from yesterday even. People are pouring in for knowledge about SoFi right now. It is one of the hottest trending stocks on the market today. More people are searching for SoFi, for information about SoFi, than almost every other stock in the market. I'm telling you, folks, this thing is on fire. The word is getting spread. The run-up has begun. There's no way they're going to suppress it. In fact, the only time they can even get the price to drop is when the volume is low, like it is in the after hours right now. And I want to show you one other thing, folks, and that is this fact. The lunchtime low yesterday, folks, was $7.89. Lunchtime low, $7.89. And today's lunchtime low price was $9.40, everybody. Elvis Rodriguez, oh, wow, it's still up over $9. Wow, this is it. Don't get scared. Right. Elvis Rodriguez says it's like constantly loading fuel to fire. You can only alleviate the fire for so long before it finally explodes. Yep, the feds were replaced. Guantanamo Bay is the real deal. And that is right, folks. And I want you to be very, very acutely aware that Anthony Noto, the CEO of this company, every single time the manipulators try to drive this price down, he steps in and buys more and more shares. And he went from 6.5 million shares a month ago to now owning 7. What does it say here? Anthony Noto, I have it. Now owns 7.26 million shares, because he's had 6.5, but when they tried to drive this down to 640 here a month ago, he bought more. And guess who else has come in? Cathie Wood, folks. She's added twice in the last 2 weeks. 2 times she's added to her position. And now, folks, I'm going to show you why on this interactive chart. Why Cathie Wood is buying in like a bandit, and so is Anthony Noto and many other ETFs. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous chart. Look at the pop today on the 3-month chart. Look at this freaking chart, people. And this is very important. Hurricane Lopez, I am the CEO of Pumping the SoFi Stock, but SoFi buy, SoFi buy, SoFi not advice, buy, SoFi buy, SoFi buy. It's not advice. That's right. That's not advice. This is advice that you're getting right here, right now. And I want to show you what this advice is, folks. I want you to look very, very closely at this chart that I'm showing you right now, because this is the most important thing about this chart that I'm showing you. I want you to look at the gradualness of this increase in price back here from July until mid-August, September. Look at the gradualness of this one here from August until October. But look at the acuteness now of this spike. See these three different angles getting sharper and sharper to the north? You need to pay attention to that. You need to pay attention to that. And then you need to pay attention to this fact. Take a look right here, folks, at this 10-day purple moving average line. I want you to be aware of this 10-day average line because it's so important to notice this. Take a look at the very slow, curvy nature of the 10-day moving average line, which it should be. It's a longer term. It should be a curvy. As you get even longer to the 45 and 50-day averages here, the blue and the gold one, that they get very curvy, even less movement to them, right? There's very little, but look at this curvy nature right here. All of a sudden, change very abruptly right here. Look at that. What happened to that curvy 10-day moving average on this date right here, 11/30? This is highly unusual, folks. And this is your biggest indicator of a maximum run. Yep, I've got a curvy nature as well. Folks, look at that curviness and how gradually this line usually moves. And look what happened as of this date, 11/30, folks. Look at that massive spike. And look at that as very unusual, folks. You need to keep your eyes open for stuff like this. And if you see this in the future on another stock you're watching, you better know that when you see that abrupt change on the 10-day, it's time to get in there. Don't miss these opportunities. Yep, I hear you, UK Echo. Can't believe it's over 9. Yes, indeed. Yes. Hurricane Lopez presents Un Poco Mas. Yes, indeed. Folks, these things that I'm showing you, they all add up to one conclusion, that SoFi is indeed headed for the moon. And there he is, Hurricane Lopez here with me. This is an epic move, Catfish, epic. Also wants to trade 23 million shares. They have to deal with 92 million. And that's another thing I've been showing people here, Hurricane, today. When you go to this historical data and you realize this fact, which is very, very important for you to understand, these daggum manipulators have been borrowing on the average, as I know and I learned from Hurricane himself. He's the one that keeps me in tune with how many shares they're shorting and how many they're borrowing each day. And folks, they've been borrowing on the average about 13 million shares a day. Well, it's very easy to beat SoFi around like a redheaded stepchild when the volume is only 17 million a day, like in August, or 17 million here in September, or 15 million here early September, 16 million, 18 million. No wonder it's been so easy for them to manipulate and beat us around to any direction that they want to, because of this major low volume. And they were the ones that were, like you often mention, Hurricane Lopez, they're like 25 or 30%. And in this case, you're talking almost 75% at the bar and 13 million of the churn, folks. That makes it so easy for them to have it 820 and knock it down to 777 for the low, because they have such low volume that they can manipulate on. But folks, the story has changed now. The story has changed. And you can see here, no more of that going on. Look at the volume 4 days ago, 24 million. 3 days ago, 26 million as the price rose. Yesterday, 75 million. And today, folks, 92 million shares. It becomes almost impossible for them to beat us around and do whatever, have their way with SoFi when that much volume's coming in, people. You all need to understand these very critical points that I'm bringing up to you again here now. Folks, 1,295 people on this channel today because they all want to know this kind of information. Please hit the like button. Please make sure you subscribe. Please make sure you go over and watch my buddy Hurricane Lopez because he knows what he's talking about. And folks, he's the one that just told me that I found out on his channel that they kicked Chia Pansy off of the Ortex as an analyst, and Bologna. They've both been kicked off as analysts because they're such pitiful, piss poor analysts. And I want to thank you again, Hurricane Lopez, because you know what? You know what, Danny? You lit a fire under me. You lit a fire under me when you told everybody after the May 15th downgrade by that moron. You were the first one that caught my attention to his absolutely horrible stock analyst ratings, his success rate, which is not the word you should be using. The rate you should be using is his failure rate, and his 0.1 fraction of a star rating, and his right picks 109 times out of 340. And when I saw that, Hurricane, I bought 2,500 shares of SoFi at $4.66, and I bought 2,500 shares at $4.67. And that was the day that I came over and watched your channel that I made the decision to do that. So I'm very grateful to you for doing that, and pardon me for the burp right there. Let's have another sip of brewski. How about that? Thank you, Elvis Rodriguez, for your contribution and donation just then. Look at that, folks. He just hit me up for $11.11. Be positive. Stay positive, everyone. Oh, whoa. And folks, I want you to know this manipulative effort in the after hours is exactly what we saw last night, and I bought it, and when they dropped it down 10 cents last night, I bought a bunch more there last night in the after hours, and the damn thing went right back up to 9 over. It closed at 798, and I actually bought it at 788 in the after hours because I love that number, and the damn thing by the end of the night ended back up to 799. So, folks, don't be scared of this little manipulative effort. All that is another great buying opportunity, so buy some more. That's what I say. Don't dive in and buy 10,000 shares there right now. Nibble at it, folks. Buy 20, buy 50, because this isn't going to last. This is all, again, pure and simple manipulation that you're seeing, people, by very low volume. And that's the only way they can move the price anymore to the downside is on low volume. And they didn't see the low volume today, folks. So what I'm showing you, all this information, is very good information for you people to store away and tell your friends and so forth. So thank you so very much, Elvis Rodriguez. I am so grateful for the people like you. Sorry, I can't spell your name. I apologize. I'm typing terribly. Thank you very, very much for that contribution. I appreciate it. And remember, I call it a donation so you can write it off. That's what it is. You're donating to the Catfish Charity Fund. So everybody, including you, Danny Deals, I have been on here now for how long is the duration? What does it say here? What does it say, CW? What is it? How long?
9 hours.
I've been on here for 9 hours today, people. And I also want you guys to know something else. Hello, I fell asleep and your voice woke me up, Kat. Kat, you're still freaking, yeah, I know, I'm still up and going, I am. Folks, I want to say one last thing to you guys before I leave right here. I want you to know something else. That this morning when I woke up, the price of SoFi this morning, when I got up, I tracked this very early, and I'm going to tell you what it was this morning when I got up. Just give me a second here and I'll tell you. When I got up this morning, the price at 4:36 this morning was, let me get this up big where you guys can see this. Hold on a second. Just give me a second while I expand on this idea. Hold on, put this down, come over here and raise this up. And I'm going to put this up big so you guys can see this. When I got up this morning, folks, there was the price at $4.36 this morning, $8.96. And then, folks, the next time I took a picture of it, at 5:09 this morning, the price was $9.03. Folks, then at 5:29 this morning, there was the price, $9.06. And folks, at 7:25 this morning, there was the price, $9.13. And I sold 2,000 shares at that price. And then I bought back after that when the market opened at 9:01, 9:02, 9:03, 9:04, 9:05, 9:06. And I want you to know that although I was buying at those numbers that I'm telling you about, mysteriously, Yahoo was showing the day's range at a low of 9:09. But you guys saw me filling orders at 9:01, 9:02, 9:03, 9:04, 9:05. I don't know where in the hell they came up with these numbers for the low on the day's range, but that's not true, people. Catfish was buying at 9:01 this morning. I'm here to guarantee you that. All right? Now, you might ask yourself, good Lord, Catfish, why in the hell are you getting up at 4:36 in the morning? Well, I'm going to tell you why. Because a lot of times, these MMs, these market manipulators, will use very early pre-market to sustain and reach certain numbers so that they can determine where resistance is. So they use the very early morning hours to get certain numbers that can be indicative of where the high you should sell at for the day is. All right? So when I sold 913, I thought, well, what do you know? They got it to that number for the high in the pre-market. It actually got to 914, and I sold another 1,000 at that number. So I sold 2,000 at 913. I sold 1,000 at 914, and I bought back at 901, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, 9. And I want you to know, folks, that if you're asking and wondering, then you have to ask and wonder no more, because I'm trying to determine in the very early pre-market what the high for the day is going to possibly be. Now, I want to make sure you understand this last thing, and that is an answer to your question. The biggest reason that I get up at that early in the morning to check these numbers is this reason. So you don't have to. Okay? See, you can be the beneficiary of this information that I'm sharing with you about the pre-market early morning hours and what's going on without getting your ass out of bed. Okay? You can stay in bed, you can sleep until whenever you want to, and then you can check out my channel and find out where the price was at 4:30 in the morning or 5 o'clock. All right, so that's going to do it for me. I have had a great time with everybody here today. We've all made a ton of money, and we're going to continue to do that on this stock because what you're seeing now is just the beginning, people. And I'm in the same bed with, and I don't mean this physically, obviously, with Hurricane Lopez when he says that he believes this price is going to run all the way up on earnings day to possibly achieve a price of $13.75. I see that very easily within the realm of possibility. And so, folks, I want to just say thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it again. Elvis Rodriguez, your last minute donations and helping support this fun channel. And I just want to say one more time, folks, thank you very much. Damel Wilson, he says, I fell asleep and your voice woke me up, Kat. You're still freaking going. Yep, I'm going. 9 hours. Yep, I did 9 hours today. And everybody's just laughing right along. So, folks, I want to say here for the last time, I'm getting ready to say goodnight to you all. I hope every one of you have a great evening. I congratulate every single one of you on your success today, on your trades. If you got out when I did today and sold at the high of $9.77, congratulations. And I tell you right now, It's absolutely my belief that we would have hit my number of 987 had they not shut down all of the trading platforms. Chris, I don't know if you know this, but today everybody told me just before the price got to my number that they couldn't trade anymore. Every trading platform mysteriously went down. Fidelity shut down. Charles Schwab shut down. All of them suddenly shut down right when the price was taking off like a bat out of hell. They all had a failure. And I don't think that that was a mistake. And I don't think that was a glitch. And I don't think that was a coincidence. I don't buy that one single bit. I think they were trying to save the damn hedge funds from losing even a more massive run up to over $10. So that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Very mysterious the way that happened today across every single trading platform out there, that nobody was able to take their profits and sell at those high numbers, or when they ran it down to 918, that they were able to buy anymore. Nobody could make a move on it, it seemed, but the hedge funds. None of the retail buyers had an opportunity. Every one of the platforms just shut down. And that is very, very, very suspicious, if you ask me. And I like to call what I call a duck a duck. If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, it's a duck, people. So what you saw them do today, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so, was absolute, total manipulation. And it was under a controlled effort by all of those. Come on, tell me right now that every single platform today failed to work at the time when SoFi was running off like a crazy, crazy animal that they couldn't control. I don't believe it, folks. So that's it. I've said all I've got to say. I've said all I want to say. I appreciate you again here being here with me. And now I'm going to continue my conversation with my good friend CW. And so now I want to say one last time, I'm going to type it out. Thanks so much, every one of you, if I could type correctly, much for being here today, everybody, with me. Catfish clan, Catfish, and all the catfishes that were here. Thanks for being here with the Catfish today, and I wish you all a very wonderful evening. All right, whatever you're doing, whatever you're going to be involved in. And if you made a ton of money, folks, today, if you cashed in like Catfish did, if you're going out to dinner tonight to celebrate, I want to make sure that you share some of that wealth that you've made with the people that are serving you. Give that waiter or waitress a massive tip that blows their freaking mind. And don't do it with your big crowded table if you give friends with you and try to make yourself anything. Go back there in the back where they are in the serving area and say, hey, man, here you go. Slide them a $100 bill. Give them a big tip on that receipt. Don't let anybody know. It's not for you to be boastful about or proud about, or brag about. It's not for you to do that, folks. You all should be grateful that you've all been blessed, number one, with the gift to be able to determine these numbers that I'm throwing at you and make your wise decisions. Folks, I want you all to be aware of this. All right. I want you to be very grateful to everybody else who serves and takes care of you at the dining area or wherever you are. If you go bowling or playing pool, take care of the employees that are still there working, because there's so many others that are out there with their hand out wanting free money handed to them. The ones that are helping keep working and keep this country alive and keep the money flowing is the hardworking people out there, the simple guys like me and you and many others. Make sure you take care of those people for all the excess you've had today. Share the wealth, people. Share the love. Pay it forward. Okay? That's it. I'm done. That's the last thing I'm going to say. Thank you very much, Demel. Thank you, UK Echo. Thank you, Harry Toe. Thank you, Brew Take Outdoors. Man, love you guys all. Love every one of you. And we're going to have another fantastic money-making day tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow they won't shut me out and stop me from buying. Today they flat out just quit letting me buy anymore. Thank you very much again. I'm done. And you all have a great night. I love each and every one of you. And now it is time for my buddy and pal to say farewell to you all. Thank you, UK Echo. And you know how it is. It's time for our buddy here. Well, everybody, I hope you had yourself a great time with King Catfish Tyler today here. We did some good money-making moves today, didn't we? Selling at the high and buying at the low, which is what we always love to do. So now, everybody, we wish you all the happiness in the world. We wish that you have great health, because that's one of the most important things. And we wish for you that you have great success in your trading ventures. And last but not least, folks, we hope and pray that you are surrounded with love. So that's it for today, everybody. Thank you for being here. And we're going to see each and every one of you bright and early tomorrow, folks. Have a great night, everybody. And don't forget to hit the like button. Bye-bye.